Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the
Hello?
DZMC Gaming Channel to the Friday Night Blitz. What sixth edition we're on now? Uh, Same boring five guys that played last week and the week before, but I'm just kidding. Gamia had a rough night driving home, so we're starting a little bit later than normal, but nothing we can't take care of. So welcome everybody, and I'd like to give you the teams as soon as Gamia actually joins the game.
I clicked join, and it still says waiting for players to join.
Oh, did I not join?
No, everyone.
Here we go.
Okay,
There we
sure.
go.
Here we
That's a
go.
little bit of sync.
Yeah, so we got Gamia's playing the Russians. We've got Shakey on the Germans this turn. Me playing the UK. Ronald's playing Japan. And we have Darwyk rounding out the teams playing the US.
And hopefully, I don't have to describe what I'm doing.
No. Darwyk, send Gamia a message on Discord for our overall strategy here.
You guys
On it.
are sending private messages.
Just for overall strategy.
We're trying to win.
I suppose versus Ronald, yeah.
Well, and Shakey.
Yeah. Shakey certainly a very strong player, but Ronald is also the #1 Axis, so.
Oh, you went with
We got
Ukraine
that
first.
dynamic duo over here.
That's interesting.
What?
You took the Ukraine battle first? Ooh, that's kind of saved you a little bit. Oh, okay, that's all right.
Ooh, I'm a fan of those rolls. Looks like I'll be having some extra units.
Oh,
Unless I only get hit.
spoke too soon.
Yeah, honestly. Though,
I think you go
only
again,
got
though.
one hit for the Germans, too.
I think you take out the fighters.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, take them out.
Yeah, no, you have to.
Alright.
What's even the point if I retreat here?
Oh!
There we go.
That's why you go. That's why you go Ukraine first, folks.
Yeah. Get all that good luck out of the way, now I'm ready to fail West Russia.
Oh, see, don't say it, Dan.
Oh,
no.
one
said
hit. No,
Don't jinx it.
one
He
hit.
said it.
Already down to 7 units and not looking good. Okay, good.
You got him here, though. You got him here. You got him here. There he goes.
Yeah, all right, got the requisite number. All right, slightly below average West Russia, solidly above average Ukraine.
Guys, check your defense profiles now. You want?
Mine is set. It's set.
Okay, so we're not submerging the sub, right, in Season 7?
Let me make certain. But I do not intend to, no.
Roche, I don't know what's going on with the channel, but you keep cutting it out for me.
Oh.
I'm fine. I don't.
Yeah, you're clear, game. Yeah.
Am I clear with all the other players?
Yeah, you're fine to me.
Fine to me.
Huh.
Sub are set to submerge lone defenders and not submerge with the lead, so I think that's correct.
It's not too bad, Roche. It's just like here and there, like you'll cut out for like a couple seconds.
And I'm gonna send the fighters to Archangel and leave 1 infantry in Variacha. Everyone cool with that?
I am, but I'm actually thinking that actually was a pretty decent opening for Russia. That I think the threat of a KJF might be in play here. I like the planes in Archangel, but I think you can send one of those infantry to Yakut. Maybe keep.
I have 3 infantry.
Yeah, but I think you.
What do you mean?
Well, what do you have
I'm
here?
confused.
Hold on. Well, you got 2 planes there.
I'm doing the traditional thing of leaving 1 infantry in Buryatia, 3 to Yakut, 1 to Venki, 2 to Archangel, and then 1 to Szechuan.
Maybe pull one of those guys that are going to Archangel and put him in Yakut. One of the guys from FNB.
Or Evenki.
One of the guys.
Yeah, this way we have 4.
Okay. I guess, sure.
Well,
So
only
wait,
because
4
we
you
want
can-
to
All right.
keep the threat of a KJF real, and because your opening is pretty decent, that one guy is
Hey,
not.
I'm fine with doing it.
Yeah, that one guy's not going
I'm
to make
fine
the
with doing the
difference.
KJF. I think that would be a party.
Well, in order to do that,
All right,
you
other
have
than
to. Russia has to help set it up, and you need that extra infantry in Yakut to do that.
All right. I do not run KJF, so I was unaware of that fact. All right. I'm gonna send this though.
And okay, yeah,
Sorry.
you forgot to actually move it. Wait, did you? Did you move it? Oh, you did. Okay, you did. Never mind.
Yeah. Or more
Yeah, he moved
accurately,
it.
I didn't move it.
He's good.
All right, there we go.
All right.
Okay. Well, Ronald, what do you like to do in these situations when they have a strong Ukraine?
Well, the first thing I'm seeing is he's got 5 guys left in West Russia. So I would like to stack Karelia. With Ukraine, honestly, when the AA is there, I just YOLO it. I send in a couple fighters and all the infantry and see what happens.
Do you think I should bring the battleship into Ukraine?
You're already down 2 fighters.
That's an option. I've never played around with that, but it's a very interesting option.
It leaves the destroyer alive, which could be dangerous for you, especially if they're using sort of KJF kind of stuff.
But you could build
I don't
a.
mind the
You could
destroyer coming alive.
you could build a destroyer.
Yeah, I think if you do hit Ukraine, I like the destroyer build.
Instead of the bomber.
Yeah, well, no, I don't know. I've never actually done it, so I don't know what the build is exactly. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I never hit Ukraine with the battleship. I think it's a perfectly good option. I'm just not familiar with doing it. So my choice would be hit Ukraine with maybe 4 infantry, 2 planes.
You also have a
Since-
20. You also have
Since
a
this is
23% chance on Caucasus as well if you did that instead of Ukraine, because you can bring all your 2 of your fighters there.
2 fighters. That's another option, but we kind of have to get lucky if we want to.
Yeah, it's a 22%, something like that, something in that range.
So let's assume that I lose a fighter. So I am going to get the bomber. So I'm going to assume that I'm going to lose a fighter.
whoa desynchronized. It's the first time that's happened to me.
Well, it's early.
Oh, we'll just do it. I think we'll just do it.
Ooh, sending fighters to Ukraine. I like it. Hoping for
On AAs.
Yeah, come on, anti-aircraft.
What was it Vagabond used to say? Bonsai!
Bonsai, bonsai, Americans die.
Bonsai, bonsai.
I would probably throw a tank in there too.
Yeah, I'm debating how many of the Belarusian infantry I want, if any.
If you're gonna stack Karelia, you can't send any.
And then what, would just leave Belarusia unoccupied?
Yep.
I don't think the odds are really great here, man.
On Ukraine,
Yeah.
we got 7 against 5. And we have more attack pips.
Well, though
Oh,
also
look, this is the stuff that we need.
having Russian tanks survive would be pretty bad.
Go ahead for a 5-1. I don't usually do something like this, but let's try it.
Really? You don't usually do 5-on-1? In 5?
No,
I
usually go out 6.
don't think I've ever locked C-Zone 7. And I think I've only lost a fighter like
It's brutal. I mean,
Oh yeah, I have too. And when you do, it really changes the game.
yeah, that's awful. Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, it's not even so much about losing the fight; it's about losing fighters.
Right.
Yeah, sure.
Be right back in a sec. Grabbing a beer.
Yeah, I say that I rarely lose fighters, but I lost one as Germany last time, and Ronald
Yeah,
did the
exactly.
match before.
That's happened in all the Friday nights I've been in.
Yeah.
man, I'm really doubting this Ukraine fight. If an AA gets a hit, we're in trouble.
Yeah, I mean it's a
Yeah,
risk.
tank.
It's whatever you're comfortable with. I mean,
I don't want to send 2 tanks.
no, and sending 2 tanks is one less tank in Karelia.
I mean, you could send the. Yeah.
Even if we do lose a fighter, we're still favored to win it.
Yeah, but what if you lose
Ooh.
2 fighters?
That would be bad.
That would be a 1 in 36 chance. Yeah, not likely.
All right. Well, is there anything you see that I'm missing?
No, this
Before
looks like pretty much what I would do.
Okay, let's do it then.
Ronald seal of approval.
Look how well that's gone every time, though.
What do you mean? You've won twice. Seems like it's gone pretty well.
Yeah, and I always lose those fighters.
No, that's true.
Oh, we're
Oh.
about to lose Jordan.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah.
That's rough.
That is actually really huge.
Oh wow.
That
The
gives
Allies-
you
Just
Well,
should have just went to Ukraine.
We're getting our bad luck out of the way.
Yeah, that's a good attitude.
Got her. There
no
we
hits.
go.
No hits. Ah. Ooh, come on, boys.
Ugh.
Come on, boys. That could have
That's
gone better.
not- The boys
That's
on the
pretty-
ground.
That's going pretty good.
There we go.
Tanks aren't hitting.
Should I get out of here?
Tanks aren't hitting.
Um,
Let me
I
look at the
wouldn't.
map.
I wouldn't, because if you leave a tank, that again we can't stack Karelia.
I don't think you can stack it anyway.
Yeah, okay. You're right. We can.
Oh, hit. Oh, come on.
That's kind of a stack that's hard for Russia to deal with anyway.
Yeah, that's not nothing.
That you got lucky on hitbacks there. That should have went a whole lot differently.
Well, we can't complain about RNG after the amount we had in Ukraine than winning Transjordan. If they have an extra infantry in Ukraine at the end of all this, I think I'm okay with that.
yeah, that was big winning Transjordan, and the transport in C Zone 10 lived too. I'll take it.
So the Russian sub got a hit.
Oh, nice. That Russian sub. Making the dream work.
Or Sean Connery's shove, the hunt for Red October.
So it's 14 against 13 in Karelia.
Indeed.
Ooh.
Nice. Nice.
Oh.
That's a first for me in the Friday Night Blitz, not losing a fighter
Ooh.
on Season 7.
Yeah, honestly.
It almost
we didn't
lost
lose
it, though.
any fighters.
Yep.
We lost Jordan though, but no fighters. I'd say that's that's reasonable trade. So I like to bring the AA gun instead of an extra unit. What are your thoughts about that for
I do
Karelia?
too. Yeah.
Okay. We got got 13, and he's got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 against 13. I can dig that.
Yep. Yeah, and if he takes that, he can't take Ukraine, so I don't think there's any way they're going for that.
Okay.
All right. Oh,
So then Trans-Jordan, pretty standard.
somebody's sending me a message here. Oh no, maybe not.
Be right back, bathroom.
Okay. Now, this is where we have to ask the question, right?
Yep.
Do we dare them in Sea Zone 7? Forgo the UK round 1 fleet?
Well,
Well, I think it's. I think
what
it's
can you bring in West Russia?
it's
You can
entirely
bring in 12, 16.
appropriate. Gamia, you're gonna stack.
Right.
You're gonna put one guy in Belarus, and then you're gonna stack Ukraine next turn, right?
That would probably be the play.
Okay. So if that's the
You
case,
could only hit it with what? Its land units.
well, you can hit with.
I would maybe even just tank blitz Belarusia, not even.
Yeah, I wasn't going to put a unit there. Oh no, you do need to put a unit there because otherwise the tanks from Karelia can hit Ukraine.
Yeah, you gotta block those tanks.
Okay, you,
So he can hit with 4 tanks and 2
are
infantry
you,
and
you're
all of
not
his
talking about
planes.
stacking Ukraine, are you?
Yeah, exactly what I'm talking about.
I wouldn't even need to put really all my units. I don't think I'd even put, all my units there. I'd probably put maybe like 6, 7 infantry. Or try to have that many infantry remaining. I don't know.
We'd have to do the calculation on what it would, because he can go to Archangel if he does that, but I think we can handle that.
Oh yeah, and have
Yeah.
2 rounds of production,
Yeah,
16 infantry there, that'd be totally fine.
guys, I think stacking Ukraine, I think that's playing with fire.
How so?
No, but I'm saying you're splitting your forces up. He could jump right over to Archangel, and then you're one round.
And then what? He's got 8 infantry, 4 tanks, and
He'd-
then 5 fighters against 16
tanks.
infantry, 3 tanks.
No, those guys are all in Ukraine.
Yeah, they won't be. He's right about that.
No. 2 rounds of production for Russia. Between then,
True.
between
Yeah.
him attacking Russia,
Yeah,
I have 2 rounds of production. I could move 3 tanks,
Yeah, you could get the tanks back. That's true.
and then UK or US could send some fighters. I don't. And then, actually, he would have 8 tanks because he could move the tanks.
Plus
but
those-
still, I don't.
those 4 guys in Yakut can also move west as well, if needed.
Yeah. No, they wouldn't reach it in time.
No, they wouldn't reach it, but they'd cut off his tanks from just blitzing through and causing all kinds of bullshit
Oh, sure. Yeah.
problems from behind your lines. So there's that to consider. Yeah, it's a possibility. Well, the only reason I'm asking is because if that's an aggressive move for Russia, I'll grant you that. But I think it's the correct move. We'll see.
And I would not put all the units in Kok and all the units in West Russia in Ukraine. I would probably attack it with like the fighters, and then because he could hit it with 6, so I'd hit it with the fighters and the 7 infantry and an artillery, maybe.
Well, here's the deal. We're gonna have
Yeah.
to we're gonna have to take Ukraine lightly if we do it that way instead. And if we there's two schools of thought on this because I don't think we can take Ukraine lightly and hold West Russia.
Well, no, we would not hold West Russia.
So
No,
then
you'd probably put 1 infantry there and move everything down to Caucasus.
Yeah.
That's how I would play it. I would cap Ukraine light, keep 1 infantry in West Russia, and dead zone West Russia, move everything out of Caucasus. The thing is, like, if we move into Ukraine and we put a stack there, it's like, what advantage does that really give us?
I mean, it forces a lot of German
Poland
spies to
and
go inefficient.
Bulgaria.
Poland or Bulgaria, yeah. That's what it gives us.
It forces them to go to, yeah, it forces them to go to Poland. It could maybe delay them one around Poland to Belarus to Karelia, but
Yeah, all right.
I mean, it's risky. It's risky.
I don't think it's risky.
you know
I truly don't. I don't think it's a risk at all.
this is one of those UK turns that's really we're caught between a rock and a hard place here because I think I like a KJF here as well. But it has to be done.
I like a case.
It has to be
think
done
it'd
with
be
a strong Russia, but he's got a round 1 Karelia hold. And that's not exactly what I would call a strong Russia.
Yeah.
So let's go KGF. Do you guys agree?
Yeah, and with Karelia stacked, I would say probably, and maybe even just, I would probably say try to just blunt force, stabilize the line, hold West Russia, flyer fighters in there. Yeah, I mean, to me, moving to Ukraine and stacking Ukraine. I mean, I understand what you're saying. It delays Germany around, but
I can take.
Well, we also have to keep in mind that Ronald is definitely going to go for the round 3 India timing attack.
Well, he's
Yeah.
gonna be. That's gonna be tricky though
yeah,
with
and
the guys.
that's
With the guys in Yakut. With the guys in Yakut. It's gonna
that's
be a little,
why I think. But here's the advantage of holding West Russia. If we're holding West Russia, those fighters can help to hold that, and if we got to scoot them down to India really quickly, we can.
I'm gonna go with the standard
I don't
build here,
see
and
how.
I'm gonna dare them to hit C Zone 7. Or
I tend to agree on that.
not C Zone 7. I meant C Zone 8.
I get what you meant, yeah.
So KJF's off the table.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we decided against it.
Ronald's going.
Okay.
Phew.
All right, yeah, it's not bad for the situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy. I think I'm
I was
gonna.
actually kind of hoping for a KJF. I love defending KJFs.
Well,
Sounds like a good thing we didn't go for one.
I like defending.
We're gonna send the storm though.
I like. Yeah, we're gonna completely ignore the Atlantic, but Germany's got that's a pretty decent start for them to hold Karelia first round. So, gotta be careful about it. We'll decide what to do with you later, and we'll decide what to do with you later. Oh, let's kill this transport. Let's not forget to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're gonna stack Egypt. Actually, well, I'm not gonna stack it, but we're gonna put that Transjordan guy that luckily survived. He's gonna go there. He's got a bomber though. This way we might actually be able to keep our bomber now. Plus, I got the transport in C Zone 35. Can dump a guy off if we need to. You guys see anything else that I'm missing? Pretty standard stuff.
Well, yeah, looks fine to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, do I lose the carrier or the bomber here?
You mean the fighter or the bomber?
He does not mean that.
No,
Wait,
I mean the
the
carrier
carrier-
or the bomber. He got one hit back. He got one hit back.
carrier.
We only got one hit.
Carrier, in my opinion. Because, I mean, like, he could probably kill the carrier with the bomber.
Yeah, the carrier's right.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Then now I'm thinking I
nice.
should have kept the carrier. Do I need another infantry in
I would say no. You want to have units moving to India, not away from it.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I've got 6 guys that are going to be there. He can bring his bomber and 4 guys. Yeah,
Maybe do move the infantry. Yeah. No, I'd move the infantry.
I'm going to take him from Persia though. Wait, no. What happened there?
I don't like moving units out of India. No, because look at this. It's 2 infantry, 1 tank, 1 artillery on defense versus the same on offense. The defense is stronger, and then
Yeah, I think as Transjordan survived Roche, I think that kind of changes it a little bit.
yeah, I don't think you need to take anything from India here.
All
You
right.
got 4, 5, 5. Yeah.
With what you have currently going there, I think it's totally safe.
He wants
Yeah,
to.
pretty
You know
big
what?
RNG
I'm actually going to put the I'm actually going to put the transport in. What the hell? I'm going to put him in C Zone 17. It'll force him to use his bomber to kill it. And if he wants to use that
Or
bomber
leave
in
it alive until next turn.
the C Zone 8 battle, he won't be able to do it. He wants to bring all those planes. He has to bring all of those planes to fight that battle.
Or he could just let it live and kill it next turn when it's in Season 14. No different to him.
Yeah, Roche can retreat it too. I mean,
Sure. Sure. Yeah, it forces him to make a decision.
yeah, because then Japan has to hang around in the Indian Ocean.
Because if
they
I put
wanna
it in
take that
33, he's
transport
just
out.
yeah. If I put it in
I
33,
like that, Roche.
yeah. If I put it in 33, he's just going to kill it with one of his planes, and then he can just. He's got no fighter threat. I mean, I will have, mind you, 2 fighters that can reach. 1, 2, 3. 2 fighters and a bomber that can reach the C Zone 36. That's interesting as well. All right. Well, we'll bring him back to India. I think that's not necessarily a bad idea. Or actually, you know what? I could send him to Caucasus. That'll give the UK an early play on a trade, maybe in Eastern Europe.
I'd rather have it in India. I don't think I need it in Russia.
I like it in India better too.
And I'd retreat.
You
the
guys are
ones from
so
Russia
scared
as
of this round 3 timing on India. It's not happening.
Well, my concern is that if we attack Ukraine here, and then he attacks Archangel, that will be forced to give up India because the planes will be needed in Russia. That's my only.
So, Gamia, I didn't hear everything you said because you cut out.
That's possible. That's valid.
I was saying
suppose that's valid.
I was saying that if we attack Ukraine and then he stacks Archangel as Germany, then I don't want to be forced to have the planes required in Moscow and then giving up India to the round 3 timing attack.
I don't think I don't think Allied planes are going to be required to defend Moscow.
I don't think they will either, but frankly, I prefer not to risk it.
Well,
and I don't think that the infantry in Caucasus will do much.
Why don't we see how that plays out? Okay, you guys okay with all non-combat moves? keep the guy in
Well,
Burma. You
to
guys
be
like?
fair, actually,
To be fair.
wait. To be fair, actually,
I
you
like
could move
Burma.
it to Caucasus this turn, and then by UK3, you'll still have time to move it down to India if you want to.
That's what I was saying. I was thinking like aggressively that it'll give the UK a cheeky trade opportunity in Ukraine if
And
we
if not, you can
if we
still
take it
retreat.
lightly and he takes it back lightly, to be like a cheeky little move there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay, I'm not against moving it to Caucasus, since you can move it back if you need to.
All right, let's go with that.
Yeah, alright, that's a good thought.
Okay, keep the tank there. Don't pick
Yeah,
these
as
guys
far
up.
as the guy in Burma, I always like
I do not like leaving him there, but that's
leaving him there.
I do.
Yeah, I don't. I like making Japan have to spread themselves as thin as possible in the first round.
Yeah, that's
All right.
generally the meta on Japan.
So, Shakey, what are your thoughts in Egypt and that transport and the fleet?
So I'll give you the A and B scenario. If you get the transport, you got to land in 34, which I think you can do, but I don't necessarily think that you want to do. But if you do
Do that if I send the battleship.
I might hit Sea Zone 8. I normally don't do that, but it's like if you never do it, then what's the point of even threatening? I don't know what the
Well,
odds are.
It
I think
lets
the
him not
odds
get
are
away with building an extra transport on round one.
I think the odds are like 75 in my favor, but I don't know. That's a total random guess.
Yeah, and then your Air Force
It's
is just
1,
weakened
2,
and you
3,
can't
4.
trade and you can't
I
threaten the
just
sea anymore.
I'd assume it would cost me 4 planes.
Yeah,
Which
to be
be
honest,
conservative about
I'm
it.
actually starting to rethink the whole Northwest Europe stack with the planes because I'm seeing now about 95% of the time players don't do it. The German players, I don't do it, and I make that very clear on my
it's not a
videos.
good trade to take.
If maybe
But I think the thing is,
if it's just the carrier and a destroyer and two fighters, I'm definitely doing it. But that cruiser survived. It makes it a little bit more tricky.
well, I think it's really more about it's just so they can't. It's harder for them to trade Northwestern Europe. It's a little more.
Yeah, and they can't take Morocco round one.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that's true too.
I see the value in it just because of that. It keeps the U.S. back around.
I know.
I'm not going to
I'm starting to experiment with
Okay.
better ways to
Let
put
us go,
those.
guys.
Morocco
Yeah.
this round.
Yeah, sorry.
Not
Go
with
ahead.
that.
Go ahead.
I'm just trying to figure out where I'm putting my fighters because I just need to figure out what all I'm able to hit this round. I want to go for Pearl,
What did you buy?
Standard.
infantry,
I'm
tank,
sur-
and
The
great
non K
transports.
the non
I'm
KJF
surprised you
buy.
like bro.
I'm in no threat of a KJF, so I'm going to buy 3 transports buy.
I mean, it's not really a bad buy even in a KJF to buy 3 transports.
Can I make one suggestion?
Yeah.
Send the Kwangtung artillery up to Anhui. Hold 1 King Su infantry in reserve, and then so it can non-combat the Kwangtung, and you can land all your planes in Kwangtung plus that infantry.
So, depending on where I'm sending my planes, if I can land 4 planes in Kwangtung, I can just leave them naked because U.S. will probably lose their plane. And so then they're trading 2 infantry and a plane for a plane, and I'm totally fine with that. So, depending on where I'm sending my planes, I can just leave them naked there.
Okay, that said, I would still send the artillery to Anhui.
Well, so my thought is I'm going to send at least 1 plane to Anhui. And if I do that, I don't need the artillery. What I like about not sending an artillery to Anhui is that's 1 more artillery that's in the India fight on round 3. I hate diverting anything from that.
I forgot that you're obsessed with the J3.
Yeah,
No, he's obsessed with talking about it. That's
like
for sure.
you do.
So
There's a reason I picked Japan this time, guys.
Okay.
So
Okay,
if you can take care of that transport,
I can.
then okay, cool. Then I can send planes, and I'll be able to land 4 in Kwangtung, I believe.
I'll be right back, guys.
So wait, you going only 4 to Pearl? That's like
No.
super Pearl alert. Like,
Yeah, no, that's wrong. There we go. We
sounds like somebody's eating celery.
We're sending that battleship there. Okay, that
So-
should be enough to
Just
take
remember,
everything pretty easily.
he's got the Egyptian bomber, so that's an extra thing you got to worry about. 61.
That's true. I've got the
So maybe-
battleship to 61, and I can supplement it with the destroyer. I'm leaving one battleship behind just in case Pearl is a terrible disaster and I need to protect my transports.
And in that case, you're going to need the destroyer to protect it because usually that means the sub is submerged.
Well, the sub can't reach C-Zone 60 where it would deploy. The only thing that can reach is 2 American fighters.
No, I'm saying if it's a disaster in Pearl where you don't get any hits and you're forced to move your carrier in, you're going to want the battleship and the sub as counterattackers. See, my disaster in Pearl is you take it so well that you don't have no hits. And usually that happens when the American sub submerges.
I don't mind if that happens. To me that's not a disaster. I lose an extra plane and a carrier, but the carrier doesn't do much unless it's a KJF, and the extra plane, like America's losing a lot of tempo sending stuff to attack a fully loaded Pearl Harbor. So I honestly don't mind having to send the carrier in there. I mean a disaster, like I don't kill his carrier.
Mm-hmm.
But there's like a 5% chance of that happening, or lower than maybe. So it's
Lower than that.
yeah. So I'm feeling all right with this. I could pull one off of Onway. I'm just a little bit nervous of how shy I am in Yunnan, but we can just hope it goes well and see what happens.
You can't get another plane there?
I mean, I'm using all my planes. I don't see anywhere I would be fine with pulling a plane. I could pull it from Onway. That's an option.
Oh, especially if you send the artillery. Which I know you don't need to.
Why are you not happy about Yunnan? That seems like a incredibly.
Well, I'm
strong
taking it for
area.
sure, but with some bad luck, I might take 3 counter hits. And I don't
That
want
would be a 1 in 27, and then assuming you only hit, that would be insane.
Well, that would be like on turn 1, but if there's a few rounds of misses, there's definitely possibilities. It's happened before to me for sure. But yeah, you're right. It's low chance.
Obviously, that's
you
like
could
less.
get the second battleship in there if you want.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. If that American carrier does survive, he's got a bomber and a fighter that can hit C-Zone 62, so it's not safe to deploy there. And he's got 2 American fighters that can hit C-Zone 60, so it's not safe to deploy there if I don't have a battleship able to protect. But that's only if Pearl's a disaster. He's got nothing that can hit 60 if Pearl's fine.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, you're talking extreme disaster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is
Play enough
prepared
games and
for
it'll
the
happen.
Yeah,
See
that's
what
never
happens,
happened to
yeah.
me in any game.
There we go. We got the hits. 1 hit back. I'm cool with that. All right. Let's see how Pearl goes. Do we have a submerge? I don't think so. 1 hit.
Well, I set
One
my
up there.
defense
Yeah.
profile for it to submerge.
Don't forget the fighter. Did you check that there's a new submerge rule that there's 2 different types of submerge now? One is submerge if it's
Oh,
solo.
yeah, that's right. Oh,
Another is
that's right.
submerge with a fleet.
All my defense profiles are made before that. I've got to make new defense profiles. All right.
There we go. We cleared him.
Yeah, what's it cost?
I'm losing either the sub or the cruiser. I'm actually tempted to leave the cruiser up and make him send the destroyer in. Now, because his sub's dead. I like leaving the sub up if his sub submerges, but we'll just take the sub as a hit.
I'm on mute with these guys, but not with
All
you
right,
guys.
good Pearl Harbor.
We could talk shit about them right now if we wanted to.
Let's see how Onway goes.
Oh, what happened? Okay.
Yeah, we got him first round. One hit back. Burma.
Looks like Pearl went pretty well for you. I'm on Burma.
Got Burma.
Yeah, go Burma.
Listen, one guy everywhere.
Kind of interesting how mine is like 5 seconds behind Ronald's.
Another hit. Another hit.
Well, that's not good.
Ooh.
A little bit unlucky.
Just saved India. Keep telling everybody, it's a learning channel. Make sure you have 4 guys at least in Yakut.
For me, why is Buryatia still like a red Russia colored territory on my screen?
Because you desync all the time.
This is the first time desynced.
Didn't you desync? Oh, it was Darwyk that desynced? I thought it was you.
Was I? Did I just think?
Okay, so
No,
Ronald,
I did.
Ronald,
I did
you have
earlier.
to,
This is the first.
Ronald, you have to assume that they're going to get Buryatia, so the bomber can hit 62 now.
And the British fighter.
Yeah, I'm going to deploy in 60. He can't hit 60.
Could I also convince you to place your planes in Wake Island instead of Solomon, since Solomon is a natural destination for them anyway?
Well, he can't get there this turn because the cruiser's there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good call. I feel dumb now.
Yeah, it's actually better than Wake.
I actually kind of like Wake, though. I've got the fighter for defense, so it's not likely he's going to want to hit it. I actually kind of like Wake because then my bomber can counterattack Buryatia next turn. If that's necessary. Alright, so just double checking. I can deploy him naked in C-Zone 60, so that's what we're going to do.
Can I ask why you're not putting the extra battleship in like 48 or something, where it has a chance to come 52 if he decided to go for 52?
That's probably a better idea. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one carrier here.
Yeah.
And
2, 3, 4. That lets 2 fighters get to that fight too.
then I'll leave the destroyer there. I don't want to give him any kind of... Actually, where's my other carrier? Put my carriers here so that we can send the fighters out to 52 if he tries anything. And then we've got a destroyer and a battleship, so I don't think he's going for 61.
Oh, you decided not to kill
Unless he's crazy.
the transport in 17 with the Japanese. Okay, that's interesting.
Yep.
Okay. So they're not hitting C-Zone 8 guys. Or I mean, they could still, but that means transport.
I think they already said that they didn't like it.
Oh, I think I missed
Alright,
that.
how does this look? Does this look good, Shakey?
Yeah, I can't see your mobilization, but yeah, it looks good. I mean, there's really nothing else you can do, so yes.
Okay. Alright, cool. I'm going to send it.
And as annoying as Buryatia is with the 4 infantry in Yakut, those are 4 infantry not in West Russia.
Yeah, exactly.
Unavoidable.
If he wants to give me Russian infantry so that he doesn't get hit in India, that's a trade I'm
I don't need
perfectly
all.
happy with.
I don't need all 4 of them to kill Buryatia though. Or I should say, Gamia doesn't need all 4 of them to kill Buryatia.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, Gamia. I was reliving the last week's game.
All right. I think those are the only attacks I'm going to make.
Wait,
I'm
do you
not.
want? Do you hold on? You don't have to take the cruiser. I can take the cruiser as the British.
Yeah, don't you like having that come into the game on like the 4th turn?
I'm saying it depends on how you want to
Just
play.
think about.
If you want to keep that destroyer, mind you, it's probably the best use of. If I was going to do that, I think I'd probably send the bomber as well. 1, 2, 3,
What you
4.
could do is you could.
I'd send the bomber
To
to
me,
that
like
battle as well.
just to make sure I get it.
Yeah, you gotta send a bomber to that. You can land
Yeah,
back in West.
that's also it doesn't get to attack Germany till round 3 though. If I
That's
do
okay.
that,
That's fine.
and it's like, and think of it like this though: if I lose this battle, we still got another shot with your sub.
Yeah. By the way, did you have your subset to submerge in that game or that battle?
I did, but Shakey brought up a good point. There's that new rule where it'll submerge if it's by itself, but it won't submerge with a fleet. And all of my defense profiles were created before that, so I've got to go back and recreate my defense profiles.
Okay. Because typically you want,
So
as an American player,
um,
you want that sub to submerge.
yeah, yeah, definitely. Um, yeah, unfortunately, I didn't think of that. The new rule. Yeah, Rush, I really want to have that bomber ready to be used in the second round in Germany.
Where are you going to use it?
Um,
On
I'm
a strategic bombing raid?
I use it to strap bomb something. Most likely, I probably won't need it for combat in the second
It's
round,
too
but
early
it's
to.
nice to have it.
It's too early to strap bomb Germany though, because he can build in Rome, and there's really nothing we can do about that yet.
Yeah,
So it's
you
not
can.
needed there. And if you lose the destroyer, I mean, if you get no hits on the first round and he gets a hit back, you have to back off. You can't send a plane at the cruiser.
Yeah,
But with
and
if you
the
send the
thing is,
bomber, you're ensuring you're getting it, which is the whole point of doing this whole battle is just to kill the cruiser.
yeah. I mean, I don't overly care too much if that cruiser lives. Um, all right, you know what? The hell, we'll do it.
I do. That's one. That's a ship he can send along with the transport. Um, come round 3 or 4 to go kill Australia or Madagascar
Yeah,
or so.
yeah, and he can bring
Absolutely,
it over
you want to
here.
kill that cruiser. Otherwise, he has
I
to
shouldn't
send.
be helping you guys, but you could just send the fighter
Huh?
from West US.
No, that fighter I want on the carrier.
It can link up with the carrier the next turn.
Wait, let's see.
Yeah.
'Cause one, two,
Shake and I
three,
talked about
four.
this actually
One,
just
two,
recently.
three, four. Actually, yeah, Ronald's right. It can hit 13 if it gets back to Western US. One, two, three, four. If I send it to Western Canada, yeah. Actually, you know what? Thank you, Ronald.
Yep.
Well, if you're gonna send the fighter, then don't.
Here to help.
Yeah, because say if you don't send the bomber, then yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, let's do that. That's better.
Yeah, and then you want the
And
bomber for some SBRs on US too.
yeah,
Yep.
I didn't tell you.
Cut out for a
It
minute there,
was a
Darwyk.
strap. Roche told me to do it.
Yeah,
All
if you
right.
don't send it to UK, you can't throw it in the garbage on round 2.
Yeah, honestly. Or you can't do like my first Friday night blitz. I think that one bomber did over 30 damage across the game.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right, I'm gonna send this.
In the Mannix game I'm playing, we're like 7 or 8 rounds in,
All
and I've only just killed my first bomber. He's just been punishing me with those strap bombs. What'd you buy, by the way?
Typical.
Okay,
2 transports,
I see it.
carrier and destroyer.
The minute you can, though, Darwyk,
Fable TTG move.
no, keep that.
Yes.
Are you gonna do that?
It makes him work a little bit if he wants to take Hawaii.
Yeah.
Why you want to say that
Well,
sent to France?
I like the TTG move. I do, but I think in this particular instance, I think it makes some sense to actually keep that transport alive. It allows you some flexibility next round on your buy. So as much as because right now he's not even thinking about Hawaii for at least I don't know at least another 3 rounds. So that transport can be useful in 3 rounds in the Atlantic.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know what Gamia. What do you think about that? I mean,
You're not wrong.
it's kind of your call. It's ultimately your decision. But if you're asking my opinion, I like the TGI move. It's not a terrible move. I just think that in this particular instance right now, because they had such a head start in Karelia, that transport might be more useful 3 turns from now in the Atlantic.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely merit to what you're saying. And if he's going to go after, this move here makes Japan not be able to take Hawaii casually. You have to like commit a little bit to it because now you've got 3 units on the island.
Mm-hmm.
And if he takes India,
I think we can stop him from taking India.
You know what? Screw it. Let's play a little more aggressively.
He's not
All right,
getting.
I'll go with it.
He's not getting. He's not getting India. I mean, he'll ultimately get India, just not round 3. Well,
All right, then I got to deal with this over here.
Could kind of ignore the.
All right, so what's going on with West Russia? Are you guys still planning on stacking Ukraine? Because if not, I'm definitely not going to fly my.
Well, it's up to Gamia, but if I was going to play that move at all, I would take Belarus lightly. Well, maybe even. Well, I'd put a guy there.
Yeah.
And
if I were going to do it,
you can't stack. Yeah, you can't stack West Russia.
No, clearly not.
And you can't stack it, and you can stack it, but you can't stack it and take Ukraine. So I think Ukraine is the bigger prize.
I would probably do is so. I'd probably hit it with 7 and 2 planes. Maybe. No, that's too late. I don't think I want to take.
No,
it,
I'd throw 3 infantry at it, and both your planes.
No, I'm going to take it. I don't want to stack it.
No, yeah, you don't want to stack
I agree with not stacking it. Because if you keep all your tanks down here in Caucasus, you dead zone West Russia, that gives us an ability that if we really need to switch over to India, we can easily start piling into India.
Dude, don't.
All right, I think this fighter's.
You got this thing going on with India in your head. Get it out of your head. It's not happening. He's not getting India. For him to get India would be very risky, first of all, and
without a calculator, and I can send some Russian tanks, and we still have the bomber alive, which is pretty nice.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying like Caucasus is a decent place to keep a stack because it gives you a lot of flexibility.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen. We're gonna.
Do you guys want me to fly this fighter to Caucasus, or we'll serve better in India? I mean, we don't need it in India this round, but we might need it at some point. I'd probably say fly to Caucasus this round. Or no, you know what? What if I fly to Egypt? That'll guarantee that he's not taking Egypt.
He's not taking Egypt.
Probably not.
No, he's absolutely not. It's just bad odds.
He's got 5 on 6.
Well, and it's also his 5 are worse than ours. It's
But
not.
here's the thing. What's this fighter really going to do in Caucasus or India right now? I mean, it's basically guaranteeing that Egypt stays ours.
Well,
It
are
works.
we sure that we also can't stack West Russia here? We might be able to.
Yeah, let's look at it. I think we can stack West Russia. So what's
Well,
that?
let's see.
3, 7, 10s, 11, 15.
If he were really trying to and did nothing else, 5 planes, a bomber, 10 infantry, or yeah, 10 infantry. If I were really trying to defend it, and he were really trying to take it. No, we couldn't. We couldn't.
It's
That
not,
gives us 20
9.
units.
if anything, it's
All right,
if anything, it's an
yeah.
excellent strafing target for him.
Yeah.
Might
That's
be-
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
kind
so let's not give him a strafing target.
no, but in this kind of a scenario, though, we kind of do want to trade with Germany early. But as long as they're profitable trades. Yeah, okay. Well, here's what I like. I like taking Ukraine lightly, stacking Caucasus, and or at least putting the tanks in Caucasus with whatever you build there, and make sure that we're building enough that he cannot just come in there with 4 tanks and a bunch of planes. Well, he can't anyway. But that if he does stack Archangel, that we can hit him with everything and crush that. So just
Yep,
make sure, as long as
agreed.
we count those up and it works out, then I think we're going to be fine with Russia.
All right. So cap Ukraine light, tanks in Ukraine, push heavy in Moscow to counter Archangel. And this fighter for right now,
And
I mean, this fighter right now is just going to be collecting dust in Caucasus or India. I think it serves us best in Egypt, at least for just this one round. I mean, if Shakey could bring 5 units to bear in that fight, we would be defending with 7. I don't think he'll do it, but I mean, it's not like this fighter has a great use anywhere this round. So that's the only reason why I'm saying throw it in Egypt for this one round.
It's not going to have any opportunities anywhere else, I guess. You know where you actually could
Yeah,
put it
but-
is
Up here, and you could. But he's not ready to attack you cut this round, so it's just collecting dust up there too. No different than it is in Caucasus or India.
we're spending way too much time on this. Just stick it in India or
Yeah,
wherever
yeah.
you want.
I'm
And
gonna-
I'm not opposed to any 3 of those locations.
All right, I'm going to shoot it over to Egypt. These guys are going to retreat back.
He is going to be able to stack Burma and then bring. So we have to count that up, but I think we're okay.
All right, I didn't miss anything, right, guys? No, I don't think I did. Yeah, it looks good. All right, I'm going to send it.
Send it.
All right. Yeah, you know what, Rosha? I like that transport idea to 19.
It'll be helpful.
Yeah, we'll get a little more aggressive. All right. All right, you're up, game. I'm going to grab a beer. I'll be right back.
So refresh. So you guys want me to take Ukraine lightly, and then stack cock?
Not fully.
Yeah.
Not
Reach.
fully stack it. Just make sure that if you're stacking
Tanks.
with anything at all, it's just going to have tanks there. And you might want to send maybe 1 or
And
2
then-
infantry down from Caucasus on non-combat into Persia.
Yeah, I was gonna, just to be safe.
All right, be right back.
Yeah, and then just retreat from West Russia, put the guys in Moscow.
Because you can build 8 infantry and an artillery here, right?
Yep. Took Ukraine and West Russia, so that's the standard.
Take Belarusia as well.
Yeah. Do I want to maybe send like one extra guy to Ukraine and then capture Buryatia?
Yeah, you want to capture Buryatia.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
Absolutely.
Because it kind of that means that he can't really um
Yeah.
do the J3 timing attack.
Well, yeah, he can't really. He has to. I mean, Manchuria's there. He has to do something.
Wait, if he's sending transports to Buryatia, no, he can't really.
Yeah.
Or if he does, it's still. And then I'll send actually maybe an artillery to Ukraine.
What are you saying? Yes, please.
All right.
What are you setting there exactly? You're setting 3, 1, 1. I like that.
Yeah. All right. That looks good to me.
Looks good. Send it.
All right. Or do I want to maybe preserve one infantry in Belarusia, not send just blitz a tank to Belarusia, then to Ukraine?
No. Keep the tank.
Don't send an artillery to Ukraine.
No, keep the tanks.
Preserve
Preserve the tanks.
really an artillery and an infantry for a tank?
Yeah.
What?
All right. But by killing the tank, you would save an infantry and an artillery. I would think that that's worth it.
No, I disagree on that. I think you want to keep your tanks.
If you really wanted, yeah, I agree.
I mean, there's a case.
If you really wanted to counter you, he could bring in 2 infantry
6.
tank and those fighters from Northwest Europe.
Yeah, they could all hit that. You can't stack. I mean, you can't stack it.
And the bomber.
No, I'm not
And the
saying.
bomber.
I'm not saying stack.
No, I know you're not saying stack it. I'm just
No.
saying if you're gonna put tanks there, you want to protect them. I don't think you want to put tanks in harm's way. Mind you, you'd kind of have to use a
it's
tank.
Look, I think that I would let me just put it on the board so you just to see what it looks like.
But the reason you want a physical guy in Belarusia is because of those other tanks that can come down. And he could. Well, I don't think he can stack
That's
that.
fine. No, I mean I'd be okay. I mean I don't know what he'd really gain.
That's true. Well, I like that better on attack value. Do I though? I don't know.
It has the same attack. I know from just previous calculator use that an infantry in a tank is the same as an artillery in a tank. Actually, maybe a little better.
I actually don't like any
Or
of these battles.
artillery.
I don't like any of them.
What do you mean? These are all, I think, 90+%.
I know. All right, well.
And you don't want to be throwing away infantry as Russia.
Whatever you feel comfortable with.
What's the argument for not? Because it's the same attack power in Ukraine, and I'm saving. I think
Because
that an infantry and artillery
tanks are
for
more.
a tank is a good trade.
It's not a trade. It's not a bad trade on paper, but I think positionally, tanks are more flexible than infantry and artillery. They're like baby fighters, like I've called them all the time. It's like they can only move 2 places, but they kind of fight like a fighter and they kind of defend almost like a fighter. So they're valuable to Russia. Plus, and like I said, if there's something going to be happening in India, we'll know it this turn, and we'll be able to have those tanks that are in Caucasus get to India if they need be.
There's not something happening in India.
Well, he has the numbers. Actually, he has the numbers. If we just don't do anything about it, he can stack Burma.
Well, sure, but you're gonna send the 2 fighters. You're gonna have an extra 6 units there. The U.S. could send a fighter. You could send the bomber if you even wanted to, and I could send still 2 tanks. No, he does not have odds. And I'd be very surprised if he took that, especially without a calculator.
6 plus 8 is 14.
You'd have 14
16,
infantry.
20,
No.
21,
14 infantry,
22.
3 fighters,
Plus, if he
9
builds
aircraft,
if he
2
builds some
tanks.
bombers, that's 24. There's numbers there. He can send 24 units to India.
Okay, we could send 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could send 20 more if I send units to
From Caucasus to
from
Persia.
Caucasus to Persia. We could send 22 too, and we would have more infantry, which would defend higher than his, and we'd have fighters, which would defend higher than his attacking fighters. I think we'd have odds.
Okay. Well, I thought you were just asking for an argument why not to send the tank, and that would be a reason why not to send the tank to Ukraine.
Well, yeah. Yeah. All right. I like the current move that I have mapped out.
Okay, it's your turn.
Personally.
Ultimately, it's your call.
I think that they're similar. Even if you guys are right, it's not a catastrophic blunder.
No, it's not. It's just it's a minor thing.
Yeah,
It's not going to change the face of
Other
the
than that-
game.
Other than that, everything looking good. I'm gonna send it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, lose both battles. Then we have an excuse when we lose.
Oh, come on.
0 hits. That's a little rough. 1 hit from him. Not good, but better than it could have been.
Oh,
Jesus.
shit.
0 hits again.
Ooh.
3 hits.
Brutal. Fucking brutal.
That
on.
is brutal. All right. Ouch. Not even a single hit.
I think you still could have won that.
Really? Hot take from Ronald.
That was cool.
We need a similar result here.
I'm sure you'd love that. No hits from
Hey,
me. It's looking towards it.
I sent 3 infantry and a fighter and lost 2 infantry. All right. So
Oh my God.
All
Yep.
right. Wow. No hits from
I
me
wouldn't
again.
mind.
And the
I
hit
wouldn't
from
mind a repeat of
Ronald.
that.
Holy shit.
Oh my God. Dude, you've had 5.
You guys.
Okay. Wow. Got a retreat from Buryatia.
You've
You
had
called it losing both battles.
5.
Yeah, I did call it. Shit. Oh, fuck me.
Well, India's back on the table.
India's back on the table. All right then. That is really rough. Well,
That's
Oh, God.
that's
into a fun game.
that's
Wow, that's really bad.
that changes everything.
Well, that changes everything in a very bad way.
Still think you got to scoot those tanks. Yeah, you can't even put the tanks in Caucasus now without fear of a counterattack. Shit, I should have flown that fighter to
There's
Caucasus.
no threat of a counterattack there.
No, he's got
Well,
he's
There's
stacked
no
Caucasus.
counterattack.
But now what he
Right.
could do is he might be able to stack West Russia. I think
No, he definitely fucking can stack West Russia. Absolutely.
it might be there.
Oh, it's definitely there. There's no way I can hold. No, I can't. Yeah, he's stacking West Russia this turn.
No, I'm not saying you're going to hold West Russia. I'm just saying that he can.
No,
I was
he
hoping
can definitely stack West Russia.
I
on
was hoping that we
Germany's
could
turn.
only take it lightly, but he might be able to stack it. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he can.
10 infantry, 9 tanks.
10 infantry, 9 tanks, the
Anti-air.
anti-aircraft.
It's close.
Oh,
though.
yeah.
4 Japanese planes.
The Japanese planes can reach. Yeah, you can definitely stack. All right. Does this non-combat look good?
As good as it can.
Yeah, good as it can. Looks really bad. Ugh. That's rough.
I mean, Russia's hard to
That's
play as
pretty-
it is, and when you lose battles like that, that's just like kicking the
When-
nuts. Like
I
I
think both of those were 90 to 95%.
I don't know. I didn't like the
Well, I
Ukraine.
was just thinking of all the
I didn't
different
like the
ways that
Ukraine
I could
battle.
get cute with it, but after those results, I might just go even Conservative.
Oh,
What
don't
do you
go
think, Ronald?
conservative. No.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
I'm talking
Tank
about
rush
recruit here.
Moscow.
I'm not talking
I,
about the move. I'm talking about the recruit.
about the buy. Yeah, I think we're very far ahead. We go infantry artillery here. I think we just walk into Moscow in a few turns.
Yeah, I think that we're fucked.
Let's see. He's got what? 15, 16, 17 infantry, 18 over there, and 3 artillery, 2 tanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna go conservative on the buy. I wanted to
Works
get
for me.
spicy and get planes and do all these other things, but really we don't need to.
No, I think we go
It's never.
ground this turn and then just do tanks next turn and take Moscow.
Yeah, like Shakey's acting like it's unusual for Germany on round two to buy 11 infantry and 2 artillery. I understand what you're saying. Like I'd be tempted to. Like I'd be, oh, oh boy, how do I make them pay? But
It
I
saves
think
some points
Yeah,
for trading West Russia or
it,
Archangel, maybe.
it's the correct buy though. I think.
you don't want to stack West Russia.
We can probably stack it. Let's see. He's got what? If we hit Archangel and kill it, um, he'll have 15 infantry to R9. Okay, yeah, we can stack it. I would still say we should trade Archangel. He's got 1 infantry there, and you're sending 2 infantry and maybe 3 planes. We could send 2 planes and 1 infantry to Archangel
This is how bad
because
this
we
this
don't
is
really
losing
need
Ukraine.
to take it.
Not taking Ukraine there is allowing him to do all of this stuff, which he did not have this option last time.
Yep, that's absolutely right. It's all that is 100% true. That is because of the Ukraine failure. Now, is there an argument to be made to mini stack France? You can
How
bring
much
one, two,
should we
three,
mini
4, 5,
stack it with?
6, like 6 units and a gun, and he could bring 4, 5, 6, 2 planes and a bombard. Or do you think they're just going to be just more useful just getting them to the?
Yeah, I'd
East?
say we need to get a larger stack over by Russia first.
Yeah,
And
you're
then we can
probably
worry
right.
about mini stacking. We're gonna have 11 guys deployed in near Berlin this turn, so we can worry about mini stacking next round.
Okay, and I think what I'm going to do in North Africa, I think I'm just going to pull back to Algeria and just force him to keep units in range. Like if I go
So
if I go YOLO on Egypt right now, any survivors are free to go back to India.
no, here's the problem: is if don't go YOLO on Egypt. There's no
No,
way.
no, no, I don't want to. No.
But you were talking about stacking Algeria. I think if you stack Libya, um,
I think with 2
because
planes maybe.
he's got to leave there or lose India next round, which
You think
means
with
you've got a free into Egypt.
you think
And
if I
here's another thing too is, oh never mind. Actually, I was thinking you can't leave and abandon the Americans, but the Americans can leave after. I would probably put him in Libya, but Algeria is not incorrect either.
well if I stay in Libya, I'm going to need 2 fighters. If I go to Algeria, the fighters are free.
You
That's the
need 2
difference.
fighters.
You don't need to, but it sure would be fun, and they're still in position to hit either Caucasus or France as needed.
So you'll have 5 infantry, artillery, and a tank. He'll have, 3 infantry, artillery, and a tank. He'll have 2 infantry, artillery, a tank, and a fighter and a bomber.
Mm-hmm.
But if he commits all of that, that's guys that aren't making it back to India.
Okay,
So
so what's
that's
I hear that. What's the argument against me putting fighters there?
just same argument you were about to make that could be more useful elsewhere.
What if we compromise and did 1 fighter? What do you think about that?
Possibly. I think 1 fighter we still have odds to lose.
You think so?
Yeah. Because for him attacking it, he'll win with no fighters there. But his
Mhm.
units will be out of position, and they're useless. They're as good as dead if they're sitting in Libya at the end of the turn. But if you put a fighter in there, he's probably just killing the fighter and maybe losing his fighter or bomber. I
But
think
if I put 2 fighters, don't I lock his units in position still, and I don't
if you
give up
put
my
2 fighters, what fighters are you pulling? Because you can't attack
the
anywhere
what
and put them there.
the what
Which
the same ones that are attacking France right now.
and would we stack France? Is what you're saying?
I don't know. We already discussed France. I don't think we're stacking.
So then we'd have
But
to take France.
they'll be in position to counterattack France again next turn from Libya. You see
No,
what I'm
no. But
saying?
if we're not attacking France with 2 fighters, what are we attacking France with?
We are. It's 2 fighters and 2 infantry.
Oh yeah, you're right. They can make it down to Libya. That could work.
You see what I'm saying? They could get in a cycle of going from
Yeah,
Berlin to Libya and Libya to Berlin, and they could always attack France.
that's an option. It's not a bad one.
Okay, I think I want to. Well, let's just see how the battles go. We want to get too cocky.
Well, I can pretty much guarantee you they're not going to go as badly as ours just did.
If I were you, I mean, I would.
Hey, don't give up hope.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah,
We need a miracle.
I don't know. I'm not sure if I'd send 3 fighters to France or 2. I guess I could see it going either way. It's just with all the disaster battles lately,
I
it would
mean,
be nice to shore that up.
should I just set it in an extra infantry?
No, an extra fighter would definitely be better.
Yeah, but if we're going to Archangel with only 1 infantry, I think the fighters are more valuable there.
I'm right back.
Probably.
I'm right back.
It's just that France is a more valuable territory. Again, it can go
Yeah.
either way.
Okay. Yeah, France is more valuable.
Yeah,
$6
if we
versus
fail Archangel, so
$1.
what? Yeah.
Exactly. Okay. All right, let's go. Computer thinks it's strong across the board.
Hey, that's what's said about ours too.
And we needed 0 fighters for France. So there's that.
We needed 0 fighters for Archangel.
That's too funny. Of course, both planes missed. That's funny.
Yeah.
Hey, at least we held Archangel. Happy about that.
3 hits on all that.
It's not great. So we're gonna do the math here. If we need to add any Japanese fighters to hold West Russia, if we do,
I
it's got to
think
be
we have more guys than he has already. He's got 4 more guys. I could commit some fighters.
The thing is, if you do it, you have to set. It can't just be 1 fighter because then our escape plan, you have to survive the UK bombers and fighters, right?
Yeah.
So whether or not it's worth it is would be up for
I mean, I still think like he's got more guys, but I still think he doesn't have odds. And even if he did, he's throwing away every unit he has on the board. So I think it's probably a no.
Then I'm gonna leave some stuff here in case it gets cheeky and tries to hit Ukraine behind my back. I still want to get some guys to Karelia. So I think something like that, a 4 and a 3 split. You think that's stupid, or you think that's okay for Poland and Baltic?
You know what? Hmm.
I guess it would be silly of them to mini stack Ukraine.
Well, first thing I'd move the anti-air out of Italy. Let's not forget to do that.
Well, I have my bomber there. and I want to make sure that he can't snipe my bomb.
Oh, you're putting your bomb. Okay. Yeah, we do need something. Well, we're deploying 2 guys there, so we can hit our
No,
2
no, we're
planes,
not.
aren't we? We can.
I mean, we can, yeah.
We're gonna have to trade France with 2 guys next turn at least, anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
So we could deploy 3 guys there.
That's true. You're right.
But then at the same time, if we're deploying guys there anyway, might as well deploy them in Germany and leave the anti-air. I think that's probably the right play now that I think about it.
I mean, I don't have to leave the bomber in India. I just, out of habit, I like the bomber in India. I feel like it could reach so many more things from India than from Berlin.
Italy, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, because Egypt's still on the table. It's undecided. So leaving Italy, I like better.
Okay, and okay, let's send it. So, do you think
I think this
both
is
are both artillery and guerrilla, right?
Yep.
Put 2 dudes there and 9 dudes there. I think that's the right play.
Yeah. Now that I have time to actually look at the board like this, I probably would have sent another guy or 2, maybe even up to Baltic. We don't need the guys in Poland in order to trade Ukraine because we have the West Russia stack.
Yeah, I know that. I hear that, and I know that you're right. But I didn't want if he say he stacked Ukraine with like 3 dudes. I didn't want to weaken West Russia by 3.
Well, we can
That was
always
my only
reinforce
thought
that
there.
much with the Karelia guys. Whatever we send to
Yeah.
Baltic can go to Karelia, and Karelia can go to West Russia. But again, that's
You're-
the only real
you're probably
consideration
right.
there is if he wants to hit.
Probably a misplay.
If he
You're
wants to
right.
hit
That's probably
Baltic,
a
and he's
misplay.
probably losing fighters to do that.
Okay, so we got Archangel, right? We held. Yay, small
Yep.
victories. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Something,
now
right?
we've got to do some math here. Okay, so we've got 1 plane that we can put there. We've got 8, 9, 10.
Which territory are you looking at?
I'm looking at India, holding India. He can bring 24. So 8,
Okay.
9, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, potentially 19. And I could build 3. I could build 3. So it's 22.
There's also the question here of how long can we really afford to stay in India past round 3 if we hold it?
If we lose India now, we lose the game.
Well, we're gonna lose Moscow on round 6.
Well, hold on, my dog's barking. I gotta find out why he's being such an idiot. And for no reason, of course. That's why. Shut up or I'm gonna punch you across the hall. I wouldn't normally do that. Not on Fridays. That's usually a Monday, Tuesday thing. Shit. Okay, I'm just trying to weigh that against how much pressure we're bringing to Europe on the Atlantic side. I think we absolutely, at this point, have to take Finland here. Oh, somebody's knocking at the door. Hold on a second. Oh, it's my wife. I locked her out. I'm sorry, babe.
You walked by and didn't even look. Never mind.
What?
You walked right by and didn't even acknowledge me.
I didn't see you. I was looking out the front door.
You were looking and then I'm standing there and you don't see it.
I'm sorry. It was an accident. Ugh, I thought the dog was barking at the wind. Sorry, guys. I can't I can't mute and pause recording at the same time, so you guys had to all listen to that. I'm sorry. Okay. So, what do you think about me taking Finland and the U.S. taking Norway?
Yeah, now that he's in West Russia, I mean, we could probably try to get a Finland shut going.
Well, I think that I can. I think we can defend both C zones, C zone 8 and C zone 3 here. So I think the Americans can still take either Northwest or France, probably
Yeah.
France, and one guy to
I
north.
think you guys just need to kind of start shucking as soon as possible.
Well, that's why I'm suggesting we do it this way. I'm to
Yeah.
Finland. I'll send like a cruiser. Maybe I'll send the cruiser. Maybe I'll send the aircraft carrier and a destroyer up there with 2 planes. You
And then I
send.
could shoot my cruiser and destroyer into 8.
Well, I would set. No, I'd probably send. He still has a bomber that can reach.
Oh, wait, what
So,
can he hit 8 with? Yeah,
I,
he's got a bomber, he's got a fighter in Italy. And wait, 1, 2,
and if we
3.
don't take Northwest,
Um,
which we can't, he can send those 2 fighters as well.
yeah.
So we'll have. If I send the aircraft carrier up there and your destroyer, that should be enough to deter C Zone 3. Then we'll have a cruiser and destroyer plus a cruiser. C Zone 8. So I'd have to build a ship here. Because you can go 1, 2, 3, 4. And I can't. Those planes can't reach. 1, 2. This. But he can send 4 planes to C Zone 8.
Yep. Which means that we would need, yeah, you need to build a boat, and that's 4 on 4. But he's going to have more attacking power, though.
Or we can ignore Finland for now, and I'll take Northwest, and the U.S. can take France. And then,
Yeah, I moved to C Zone 10, and then next round we move up to Scandinavia the next round.
yeah, which allow me to buy.
I like that better. That's safer. And you don't have to waste money on a ship. We do
Well,
it like that.
I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna buy
Well,
two.
I guess you're going to buy another one anyway, right?
I'm gonna buy 2 transports. No, I'm not. I can't afford it, and we got to hold India. I think we can do it. Do I need 2 transports though? That's the question. I have 1, 2, 3.
Question is, if you build 2 transports, you're now putting the financial burden on yourself to have to fill them every round too.
Okay, so I'm thinking 2 infantry, a transport, and 2 fighters, and an artillery for India. What do you guys think about that?
All right. One more time. One transport or 2?
1 transport for C Zone 8.
Okay.
2 infantry, 1 artillery, and 2 fighters. The 2 infantry for because I'm only gonna take 1 infantry to take Northwest, so I need 2 there. So that's 4 guys to pick up next turn. I'll have 2 transports, and then 2 fighters and an artillery in India, along with the fighter and bomber from Egypt. And I'm gonna bring the Persia guy or the guy from Caucasus down to Persia. You're gonna bring your tanks down. I don't like any
And
of
then
this.
you have that fighter in Szechuan as well.
Yeah, and that gives us 22 against his 24.
And maybe we'll get some lucky dice like he got in Ukraine. Yeah, I guess that's the best we can hope for right now.
Yeah, it's really the only thing we can do. Um, Taking Burma here, I don't know if that has any significance. I think that's the wrong move. Taking Burma is the wrong move. Now we're going to have to pull our guys down, or at least 3 of them down, to meet up with the guy down here in Rhodesia in Anglo-Egyptian Sudan. But that'll keep his planes down here because he's going to still want to take Africa if he can.
Yeah. Well, no, the tank won't get there in time. No,
But
yeah, the tank will get there in time.
but what's
If you What do you think? You going to bring your tank from Egypt into Persia?
Yeah, but the thing is that
Okay.
defending India is going to actually give up North Africa unless we do something about it. So, but it will keep his planes down here. The funny thing is, because of the bullshit, the crap that's happened in Europe with Russia. No offense, Gamia, but it's not your fault. That he's actually allowed to do that. He can afford to have his planes down here in Africa, messing around, because he's so strong in Europe. Which is really the balance. It's that's what's really throwing off the balance right now. Is that he's allowed to use his planes in Africa, and he can afford to do it really with impunity. So that's what really sucks right now.
I don't think we can keep all three. All three being India, Africa, and Moscow.
Well, if we keep
No, I agree.
India and Moscow, um,
I think at some point I'm probably going to do cleanup duty in Africa, but I think that's something that we have to worry about after we secure Moscow and Calcutta.
Indeed. Maybe
Well-
the U.S. can drop 4 units
Well-
in Africa at some
well,
point.
remember the British are going to have 5 planes in India that can hit Egypt, along with 4 units next turn. He can't land planes there.
Yes.
So he's got to be. He can't just take Egypt with everything he's got there. We'll kill it next turn, and it might even be worth it to do it to give up India. But so we'll see how that works out. But that's the play. That's the only play really in the game that we have. So for combat, I'm just going to take 1 infantry here.
If we do that, then, but if we did do that, by committing those Russian tanks, they're basically dead if we did that.
Well, we can't hold India without them.
Yeah. No, we can't. You're right.
So they got to be there. We could hold Moscow. We might lose Caucasus here.
We're gonna.
I think we can take it back though. Well, it depends on what he does with his
Sure.
Japanese fighters, but because he can't put him in West Russia now, because we can still hit that. I mean, if he puts him in West Russia, if he doesn't put him in West Russia now, this actually I don't know what the math is, but I think we have a good strafe there. At least kill some tanks. So I like that.
Ooh,
If he-
not sure about that.
Okay,
Maybe.
all right,
We'll look at it then.
right. Well, we can't hold India and hit West Russia. That's for sure. And probably not hit West Russia anyway.
Yeah, I wouldn't hit West Russia.
Yeah, I think hitting West Russia's out off the table. Without a calculator, we have more units, but I mean, he's all defending at 2s
Dude,
and
literally-
3s.
Literally
We've
losing
got a-
Ukraine and Buryatia that round really screwed everything. I mean,
Yeah.
it literally screwed everything up.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
The,
good.
the game looks a whole lot different if we take both those territories.
Looks very different.
Yeah.
There would be no stack on West Russia, for example.
Mm. No, he might still have attempted the stack because he's still got those Japanese fighters that can land there. So he still might have attempted that stack.
Yeah, I think a West Russia stack was still in the cards.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We could have still cleared Ukraine.
Maybe. I don't know. Depends on what my luck was in Ukraine. If I got,
So I've got
top
one.
5% odds instead of bottom 5% odds.
That's fair.
Actually, I think I might have gotten lower than bottom 5. Because killing no units. Yeesh.
You killed one,
No, I didn't.
didn't you?
No, he didn't. He had 8 rounds.
No
he had,
units.
he had 8 rounds of combat. He didn't have a single hit.
Ukraine? No, that was 2 rounds, wasn't it?
No, it was 3. It was 4 rounds, and Buryatia was 3. Oh, so it was 7 rounds of combat. Buryatia was 3 rounds of combat, no hits, and
Okay.
Ukraine was 4 rounds of combat, no hits. Guys, I think that's the only thing I got for attacks. Is that
Alright.
for
Wait, why aren't we hitting France instead? Okay.
no? The U.S. is going to hit France.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
And actually, because we brought this transport into battle last round, Roche bringing it to 19, I'm halfway tempted to throw transport away. Just take Norway right now.
Well, that's what Ronald likes to do.
Yeah, because
And
that's just more IPCs that
and he
he's
doesn't
getting.
and he doesn't have a tank. So that's actually not a
Yeah, he
bad.
doesn't have a tank, so I could hold it.
Actually, you don't even have to throw it away. You can send a destroyer along with it. See if he takes the battle.
Yeah, that's true. I have a 33% chance of taking a fighter out. That destroyer to me is not as important as his fighters are to him.
Actually, I could even send a destroyer up there now. And you can send your destroyer and take it. You won't be sacrificing it.
Okay, I like it.
So that's 5 against his 4. Who's that? Somebody singing in the background?
Is that Greece?
Friends having a little too much
Oh, is she? That's cool.
fun. I'm gonna just tell her. I'll be right back.
No, she's all right.
Having karaoke night.
All right, so that protects any naked transports to C Zone 64. Mind you, he's not doing that. La 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 la. Okay, that's it. Wait, can his? Okay, no, all right, it's good.
All right. So what's that defense of India looking like? How'd you get 4
Pretty
fighters
strong.
in there? Where did 4 fighters come from? Did you just buy fighters in there?
I believe he did.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Interesting.
Well, I wouldn't normally do that. I kind of did you see a better way? Probably not.
That's an interesting buy. Yeah, that does a good job of defending Egypt.
I think it was the right choice, in my opinion.
Slows you down in the Atlantic for sure.
I would say maybe slows us down by a turn there and delays you by 2 turns in Africa, India. I don't know.
Might just delay us going for Moscow, though.
Well, we're gonna find out right now what he's gonna do.
All right.
I think he feels pretty comfortable
It's
doing
Friday
it.
night and we're having fun.
Yeah, and he feels pretty comfortable doing it because of the fact that he's so positioned well with Germany that Japan can afford to take this move. Again, this game would look a whole lot differently if Buryatia and Ukraine just went the way they should have went.
Yeah, it would.
Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute here.
Well,
I think my wife's mad at me for some reason. I'll be right back.
Maybe next Friday we do a low luck game.
No, never. No,
Dang.
The hatred for low luck. All right. So,
What's the buy?
Roche was saying I can get 24 guys to India. I think I can get 24 and then
The
That's
two
not
from East
counting.
Indies.
that's not counting like a bomber buy and battleship shots. How many guys can he get in there if he really wants to? He's got 10 ground and 5 planes for 15 right now. Buy another 3 is 18. Move in those 2 guys in Persia's 20. A couple of Russian tanks is 22. That American plane is 23. Seems like a pretty decent defense. The question is it worth it to threaten that if he's going to pull all that stuff? That basically lets you walk into Africa this turn.
Yeah, I'm surprised that the Africa situation all of a sudden for
I
not
know,
winning
yeah.
Transjordan, Africa looks like it's mine, at least for a very temporary
Well, I mean,
sensation.
the European situation for Germany is so strong that you can spare all those planes hanging out there.
I'll just tell you personally, I don't like the J3 India. That's never been my thing. I see the value that it's sort of caused havoc and panic for them, and as you said, it will give me the Egypt thing. But if you do it now, it's a coin flip. It's going to be a coin flip.
It's a coin flip if they put everything they can in there,
Mm-hmm.
which means that I don't have to commit anything other than moving my guys around for one turn, and
Where
it
are
gives
your
me
tanks?
Egypt for free.
It would be nice. I
It
know you
gives you
can't really
Egypt,
do
and
this,
it makes it hard for them to
but
stop me from getting into Africa.
if you super stack 36, then what's in play for you is East Africa, Transjordan, Persia, Egypt,
Yep.
Sudan. So there is that to consider.
Yeah, I think it's a good play right now. I can still move in up north, and I can move into Szechuan.
What does it look like if you buy 2 transports and a complex?
Why would I buy 2 transports in a complex?
Well, because if you're gonna super stack 36, you might send as many as 3 or 4 transports to either 34 or 46, right?
Right. Well, so I think that's overcommitting, right? I can super stack 36, and I still haven't committed anything.
But that gives you an out.
It
Whereas,
does, but then I have 2 dead transports if I don't go to 34. Right?
if you don't go to 34,
I think 1 transport is the most I want to get right now if I'm going a transport. And I think I'd only be going a transport if I'm not going a bomber.
okay. So here's my fear. Let me tell you my fear, and then you talk me out of it. You're gonna mega stack Burma. He's gonna mega stack India. You're gonna have a bunch of guys just sitting there doing nothing. I mean, not nothing because they'll be luring and holding their units in place, but really, you're not attacking.
Well,
So
usually what I'll do is I'll mega stack Burma,
mhm.
and if he responds and holds India, we just walk to Yunnan and then we walk to Russia. India is a J3 timing, and that's it. There's no J4 India, no J5 India.
Okay, well, let's see it.
And what we gain, I think, is we gain Caucasus for sure. Although we probably already got that. We gain Africa. I think. I mean, I don't have a calculator, but I think that's the play here.
Okay, well, I trust you. I just wanted to talk out all the options there because I've seen many a game get stuck in the Burma build-up.
Oh yeah, I think stacking Burma for more than 1 round is a really bad idea.
Because I really want to be in here, but I just
All right, let's play it out.
I don't know where to be right now.
I think if they play this properly, they defend India and they let Germany just run amok.
I feel like I have no purpose.
And that's the value in stacking Burma right now.
Okay, but also you don't see value in getting a complex right now?
Well, so the complex would be instead of a bomber. Possibly. I like the bomber just because it's that much more pressure. And an extra bomber is always useful for
Does it
trading and bombing.
does it have to be instead of the bomber? Could it be instead of 5 infantry? So you could get two land units, and then with the 36 transports, then you'll be incentivized even to go to Australia because you don't have units to pick.
No, here's why I don't like that is because that commits me to going to 34 or 46 or something. That is committing me to having a lot less pressure going to Russia if he defends India.
Yeah, I like that plan.
Okay.
What this does is either he gives me India, which is huge, that basically wins the game, or he defends India, and then my transports just move up to 62, grab all the guys from Japan, drop them off, and we just move along as if nothing happened.
Yeah, just with a
But we
one
also
turn
get
delay.
Africa and Caucasus and everything.
So when do you plan to make a play for Australia? Because it seems like you're kind of just intending to ignore Australia.
We'll get it when we go for that. I don't wanna show all my cards.
You don't want to telegraph? Okay.
And yeah, and I don't want to telegraph either because there's actually a flaw in that plan. But okay.
All right. So
Telling Ronald he's wrong. Ballsy.
Well, he's not wrong. I just don't. I think that he's missing a move.
I'm joking.
Also, he's a human being. He's not like an infallible.
I'm just making a joke.
yeah, I'm interested in seeing what I'm missing. You can. I don't know if you can tell me next turn or if it has to come later, but I'm very interested.
I have to wait one more round to tell you.
Okay. So I think I've got Soviet Far East. I've got Szechuan. I think that's all plays I want to make.
Are you going to send the 2 infantry back to Manchuria?
No, those infantry are going to Kwangtung. They're going to India next round.
Okay.
That's my secret sauce.
Okay. And that's why Australia's not in play, because you got to go back to reconquer Asia. Okay, I get it.
Oh, I don't. Well, so that's why. That's part of
Terribly.
putting land in Japan this turn. Is the 36 transports can just go back to 62 and retake Buryatia themselves.
At the cost of not going to Australia. That's the bugaboo that you and I are.
Whoa, no. How many transports do you think I'm putting at 36?
3?
I'm putting more than one. Well, yeah. So I only need to bring one transport back to hit Buryatia.
Okay.
No, I think I'm probably putting 2 there. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything here. So let's ship it. Easy combat. Had no bad dice that round.
Those are the kind I like.
Yep. So what I do is I put
We should.
2 tanks, 2 infantry here in Yunnan. Tanks can get there.
Why didn't you attack Xinjiang?
Because those guys are dropping back to Kwangtung. They're going to get picked up by the transports because those 2 tank spots are empty now.
Alright.
Alright, then we got 2 infantry that we're grabbing, putting in Burma. And another 2 infantry going to Burma. So that's 10 land in Burma. He's got 10 land that can hit it. And then 5 air. So what we're going to do is we're going to put 2 fighters here, and a battleship, and an aircraft carrier. So that should be pretty good odds to hold in the
Are
sea.
you still going to send me fighters to West Russia?
That's a good question. I'm kind of committed.
Oh,
Because
shaky,
they could still reach India. They can still reach India from West Russia, so
They
there's
can.
really no problem putting them there.
Well, the problem is I'm kind of hoping to commit them to defense this round. So unless a calculator would be nice here, but I think you have like a 85 at least % chance to hold West Russia.
I think you should send me some fighters.
If I send you the fighters, he can sink my fleet though.
Not necessarily, because the fighters don't have to be in Burma.
They do, or else he's strafing it and taking it out.
It's a pickle.
Not as big of a pickle as we got.
Well, look, dude, we're going to lose West Russia if we don't put Japanese fighters there. or at the very least, we're going to get straight to the bejesus. So when I put my units there, it was with the understanding that Japanese fighters could go there.
That is
That's
true. That is
All right,
true.
let me.
I'm talking on our game, honey.
All right, let me see the fleet. We've got battleship,
Shakey's wife's at it again.
2 carriers.
Whatever. Yeah, she's going. It's Friday. It's Friday night.
Yeah.
Let her wear herself out.
All right, so if I send you fighters, can you commit to leaving guys
Infantry to
in West
protect
Russia
them
to
from
hold them?
Yuki. Yeah, of course.
Because he's got what 4 fighters and a bomber and a tank that can hit it.
Yeah, we can leave. We can leave like 2 infantry and an AA gun or something like that. And hopefully we'll conquer Caucasus so the tank can't even reach. Right?
Okay. So let's see.
You're probably. Never mind. So she was your wife an Olivia Newton-John fan, Shaky?
Again, just my girlfriend, not my wife.
Oh, girlfriend. Sorry.
Maybe.
Well,
I don't know. Didn't she just die?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah,
I
she
think
did.
someone else.
She's singing
Died this week.
She's singing a Grease song.
Yeah.
She's doing the Don.
By the way, Shaky, I don't think you can stack Caucasus.
No, I can't.
I didn't say stacking. I just said conquer it so that the tank can't get in there and cause trouble to any planes if I retreat. But I don't really have to retreat though either because I can land German planes next turn and we can swap out your planes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If you're gonna keep the stack in West Russia, then let me see how many planes I can get over there.
I think 2 planes is what I need.
Okay, I think I can pull that. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, honestly, you only need 1 plane on the fleet.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is I can pull a plane off the fleet, send it. It's Burma that I'm most worried about. But I think if he goes all in on Burma, I can still just take India with the transports.
Okay, let's talk about what happens if he goes all in on Burma. Then Africa is mine. West Russia is hell,
It's not yours.
and you are delayed slightly.
Africa's not yours.
You are
Yeah,
delayed
it's fine.
slightly.
If his planes survive, Africa's not yours.
Well, that's true. You're right. But the threat of it is still there.
I think your odds to lose West Russia are minimal right now. He's got, what, 2 more guys than you, but your guys all hit way harder.
I mean, I wouldn't say way harder, would you? It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at 3. How about 9 at 3?
6 at.
He's got 5 at 3, you have
6
9
2.
at 3.
6 at 2.
Okay, if you want to try and get away with 1 plane, that's a
Okay.
good card.
Yeah,
That's a good card.
okay. I'm gonna pull that off. All right, cool. Let's. Okay, I think this looks good to me. I've got 1 battleship in 61, which is good. All right.
I hate J3 India. I hate it for both sides. So the fact that you're so in love with it, this is fascinating for me.
I love it. 90% of games, I'll threaten it at least. I think you're absolutely right. It's so bad when they defend it and Japan tries to keep committing. That loses you a game.
But your whole thing is threaten it, and
Here's
then if
another
it's
thing
not there,
too.
get out.
If they do go West Russia, they lose India
Mhm.
because they're committing. They need those tanks.
Right.
But I mean, I don't have a calculator, but I really think the odds are bad. I've done too many calcs on West Russias that look like this, and it's always horrible for the Russians to attack it. I mean, consider this. At best case, like he's throwing away pretty much everything but the planes, right? Because you definitely have a counterattack there, and then he's just out of stuff.
Yeah, no, attacking West Russia would just be suicide. No way.
Yeah.
All right. So to keep my logistics intact, guys, I got to buy 6 ground units because I got 2 transports going up to Scandinavia. That's 4. I got this transport down to 19. That's 2.
No, you
These
only want.
transports in 11 are going to get shifted up.
Wait. You only want one
It
transport
should be
in
6 to
in
keep my
Norway.
logistics going.
One transport in Norway, one transport to France.
Well, yeah. I'm sorry, that's what I meant. Yeah, one transport, but it's still the same difference in terms of
Oh,
logistics. So one transport to France, one transport to Scandinavia. So that's 4 units, and then I've got this transport in 19. That's going to be 6 units. I'm going to build another transport, right? So that's going to be 2 more units that I need. So let's go boom, boom, and then I got 7 left. Probably could just save that 7. I'm thinking.
uh,
Now look good, you guys. 6 infantry, 2 artillery, transport. I think that's about right. Keeps my logistics intact at least.
well, you've got these 2 transports in Western Canada that are coming over, right? Or not two infantry, I mean.
Yeah,
So you can fill them up already.
I was gonna. Yeah, you know what? I gotta get out of that habit. I was gonna save them for Alaska in case he does something, but he's not in position to do anything. You're right. You're right about that.
No,
All right,
he's
let's get
attacking
rid of 2
India.
of them.
he's he's threatening to attack India. He's really far
Yeah,
away from
yeah,
Alaska.
yeah,
So
yeah. You're
Also,
right.
also us. Yeah. Go on.
All right, so how about this? 3 infantry, 3 artillery, transport, and a bomber with 12. That gives me 2 bombers. It gives me a little bit of attack power. I know it's a little bit artillery heavy, but I mean, I'll save 3 if I buy 6 infantry. What do you guys think?
well, actually, I prefer the extra transport and an infantry and an artillery over the bomber.
Same.
Okay. Well, I can't get everything though. If I do that, or no, I can scrub off some of these. Yeah, let's do that. Let's scrub off some of these. That gives me 14. So that gives me another transport. Yeah, you
Yep.
guys are right. It's more important bomber. Okay. So we're looking at 8 ground units, 2 transports, no air, and that should keep my logistics intact.
Yep. Looks good. Send it.
All right, let's send it. All right. So first combat, I'm going to do a tank and an infantry. That is going to go up to Norway. We're going to do an artillery and an infantry. That's going into France. The bomber is going to hit France. I don't think I can bring
Cruiser.
any other aircraft.
Cruiser can hit.
Well, yeah, the cruiser I could. Yeah, cruiser goes. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Any other attacks? No. I see nothing. Oh, you know what? I'm going to take a shot here, guys, in a Shezwan. I'm going to do a little strafe here. If he hits me, I'll just retreat with 1 infantry. If
That's
I
it.
hit, well,
That's
yeah,
interesting.
those units are all going to India. So he really can't afford to counterattack unless he decides to call India off. What do you think? You think I'd do a little pop in a Szechuan and see what
I'm
happens?
fine with that. Take a little bit of a risk since we're
Yeah,
behind.
yeah, I think we need to be a little bit aggressive here.
It's actually a 60-40, I think.
Yeah, I think it's actually maybe 55-45, but
Something,
it's slightly in our favor.
Yeah,
it's
I'll take it.
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, if he hits me back, I'll retreat. It's no biggie.
Yeah.
Is it?
But
Yeah.
you retreat you retreat into Sinkang though.
Yes.
Well, I won't be able to because you can only retreat from where you attack from.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
I don't really
But
know.
but that's okay. That's okay. Gamia can move his troop into Sinkang.
I was
Maybe.
also planning on the Russia's turn to send those 2 infantry in Yakut, one of them and the plane attack Soviet Far East, and then one of them into Buryatia.
Yep, that's the right move. Actually, I kind of
Yeah.
in some ways I kind of like both of them in Buryatia, to be honest with you.
No, I don't want to. I don't think that adds a lot.
Well, that means
And I'd rather.
that means there's 2 less infantry they can send to India.
Yeah. I mean,
Because he has to account for Manchuria. Manchuria will be yours if he doesn't address
Yeah.
it. So he has to devote a transport to it. And planes.
Yeah.
So it might be worth giving up Yakut.
We can talk about this on
Yeah,
Russia's turn. We can
yeah,
talk about this on
yeah,
Russia's turn.
exactly.
yeah. Do you guys like this little blitz in a
Yeah.
Shezwan will hold it?
I do. I think we can at this point in the
Okay.
game.
All right, I'm going to send it.
We could use a YOLO moment or 2 or 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Heck, 4 or 5.
All right. I don't think I'm missing anything. Let's do it.
There's a juicy YOLO in Russia if you guys want that one.
Yeah, it sure is.
That's yes of a YOLO.
I'm gonna let Gamia decide that one.
I don't think we're going that much of a YOLO.
Oh my god! I hit on an amphibious shot. Wow! I never hit on an amphibious shot.
That's crazy.
A freaking
And then
miracle.
you should have taken that strategic bombing raid on Berlin.
Maybe. Yeah.
Horrible.
No, I
All
don't like
right.
it. I don't like that move.
Come on. Come on.
Oh,
Come on, baby. Come
SDR
on,
is
baby.
way in the truth.
Come on, come on.
Okay. That
Oh.
decided that.
Slow down, slow
I'm
down.
gonna retreat.
Shit.
Why? What, you think I should keep pressing?
No, I was saying slow down on the defender hit. Sometimes I don't know what it is, but sometimes if you watch my videos, like
I know. I see you do that in your video.
I'm
Yep.
convinced
You-
that
you-
cadence.
sit
You gotta
there,
move
you
your
like-
mouse over.
Yeah, you move
Yeah.
your mouse over. You're like, okay, guys, come on, guys.
Yeah,
You gotta encourage them.
I gotta encourage them.
All right. So we're gonna retreat. It was worth a shot. Oh well. Can't win them all.
Right.
All right. That bomber
Every,
can't reach India.
everything to India.
All right. This fighter, I'm gonna move this first, so my dumbass doesn't forget to move it. That goes into India. This destroyer goes up to 3, like we discussed, Roche.
Hmm.
These guys are coming up to here.
Western Canada infantry over.
Yep.
I think the battleship to Sea Zone 12 makes a lot of sense. He can only send the bomber. Actually, I don't think he can. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yep.
5, 6. He can send the bomber.
Oh
but
yeah. I
I
mean,
got-
I sent the cruiser there before. I'm happy for him to take that
Yeah.
any
yeah.
day of the week.
Yeah.
All right, there's that. Oh, this destroyer gets to come back. And yeah, I don't think I missed anything. That
Well,
looks good.
wait, hold on with that destroyer. He's already indicated that he has an interest in buying another transport next turn.
Oh, you want to pressure him?
Well, I'm just thinking about it. I don't know if it's worth it. I think the right move is to move it east, but if it was a sub, I'd feel a whole lot better
how
about
easy?
it.
Yeah, how easy is it for him to fix that? If I move this to say 52 or 59, he just scoots his battleship up. And doesn't.
Oh, then that means it's not hitting India.
Yeah, I'm going to move it east.
Well, no, there's actually an
I mean,
argument.
unless you guys.
There's an argument to be made to actually move it to Sea Zone 59.
Oh yeah, that'll tie up his battleship can come hit it.
Right.
59.
Exactly.
Takes his battleship out of position. Takes his battleship out of position. Yeah.
Or the bomber, or both. Probably just the one. Well, probably to the battleship.
Here's the deciding thing. How many rounds does it take for this to get into combat? 1, 2, 3,
And then
4
what's
more
it
rounds.
do?
Yeah, okay. Let's do it to 59. It's effective in 59 now. It'll take 3 or 4 rounds before it becomes effective if I move it east. See, this is the advantage of playing with a team, because your teammates see things that you don't.
Oh, exactly.
Indeed.
Exactly. Well, that's
You know
not
what they say, teamwork makes the dream work.
that's not necessarily seeing anything. That's just at this point we're trying to gain an advantage by putting ourselves in a disadvantage, but in a disadvantaged way that also gives us an advantage. If that makes sense. Because
Yeah,
Yeah, take calculated risks.
yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Well, no, I mean, I didn't see it insofar that, like, yeah, if I was thinking about it, sure, I would have seen that, but I wasn't even thinking about it, so I didn't see it. My instinct was just move it east, move it east.
Because remember, he wants to send
Okay.
if he wants to defend Buryatia or attack Buryatia, he's going to need to use a transport. Now, if he uses a transport, he's got to move one of these or two of these ships up from 36 to do it with him to defend the transport from the destroyer in Sea Zone 59. So if he does
Pulls away
that,
from Africa.
if he does that, then we've got planes that, if they survive the India battle, may be able to do something about that.
Yeah, yep. Pulls them away from this contested area. Yep.
Right.
Yeah, I like it now.
Actually,
It's
hang
good.
on,
Good move.
everybody, hang on for 1 second. Check your defense profiles. I think in this case we want the bomber to go after the. We want any aircraft to go first, and we want the bomber to go after AA.
If you're talking about India, Roche, that should all feed off of your defense
Right.
profile.
I want my defense profile is the AA to go first, the bomber to go second in India. Of course,
Okay.
we would never normally tell you guys that, but it's a learning channel. It's famous last words.
Yeah. All right.
Gotta say, it's a learning channel at least 5 times a game.
That's it, guys. I'm sending it. I spent enough time on my turn.
Looks good. No, actually, this turn went pretty quick for you, to be honest with you.
Yeah, only took like 10-ish, 15 minutes. More like 10.
Boom. Boom. Okay. There we go.
And the U.S. already has a decent presence to be attacking Europe.
Yeah. 47 IPCs. I'll take it.
All right.
All right. BRB.
All right, I'm just gonna get 8 infantry. I have 1 IPC left over.
Actually, if we pull this off, maybe now it's not the right time, but if we pull this off, there's a case to be made for buying a couple of artillery in here. Because by buying artillery, remember, you instantly make one of your infantry hit it 2 as well. So it's I like the idea of buying 2 artillery here. Maybe 6 infantry, 2 artillery. Can you do that? Can you buy all that? I think so.
I could not. It would have to be 5 infantry. No. If I were gonna buy an artillery, it would be 1 artillery, 7 infantry.
Okay, I like that. I mean, it's better than nothing.
All right. And then combat move. I like sending. So the argument. I see the argument for sending 2 to Buryatia, because he can't just commit a transport with an infantry and an artillery. He has to commit a transport with
A bomber,
an infantry artillery, then a plane,
maybe
or a battleship or something. Like
yeah, he's got 2 bombers that can hit that, but that's 2 less bombers that can hit India. So he
Also Ronald, I'm curious. Why didn't you buy like 2 bombers on your second Japanese turn?
It would cut my options too much. It'd be 4 less infantry, and I only have 3 ground that I can bring to.
Well, I was just curious because I've seen like players like Ma even not buying an infantry, just a tank and 3 transports on J1, and then they have 3 bombers J2. Kind of.
Yeah. I mean, that's really all in on India.
Yeah, well, that's what he does. Yeah.
The thing is, if anything goes wrong, then
yeah,
like you pretty much have to have a perfect game for that to work.
Right.
Alright,
Yeah. Yeah, you do. You really do. And if you miss
So-
that, you lose. You lose the game. I think is the Axis. I mean, it depends.
Yeah.
With the German Open like this, and you attempt that with Japan, and you lose that, I think that the Allies will probably end up winning the game. But it's close.
yeah, well, I mean, it's basically just he guarantees, a 60% win rate.
Yeah. So
I don't
So,
think that's the case. I think there's a lot of people on ladder who don't know how to respond to stuff that's unusual.
yeah, because most people just go with the meta.
Yeah.
Alright,
I do
I'm
like.
going to send one to Buriacha,
Oh
one
no,
to
no, two.
Soviet Far East.
Send them both.
I want to kill the one in Soviet Far East.
But you
'cause
might
then,
not. You might not. There's a 100% chance of killing Buryashi with two, and a 50% chance of killing
Well,
Soviet Far East.
not 100%.
No, I
Okay.
I don't think, frankly, I don't think he's gonna go for India here. He might, but if I have Buriacha, and then I was also thinking of doing this in Szechuan.
No, that Russian fighter is required in India.
One, two, is it?
Yeah, it is. So are the two Russian tanks.
Yeah, I know the two tanks are. I don't know. I guess.
You can use the Yakut fighter to fight that battle if you want. I'm okay with that. But that Russian fighter's got to go to India.
Well, I could do two to Buriacha, and then like that.
I'd probably do that.
But then
'Cause then he'll just scoot around you and
the
he'll take.
the thing I don't like is if he decides to abandon India here and just, step away from Burma, go to Yunnan, then he's a turn ahead in Siberia.
No, that's okay because now we will have reached equilibrium in India and we'll be able to actually defend Kazakh through India and also Africa. So this is the right move. You're making the right move. I mean, I'm not a big
Okay.
I'm not a big
Okay.
fan.
Okay.
I'm not a big fan of the Szechuan attack. To me, it's the same thing.
Yeah, it's just going to get mowed over next round anyway.
The Darwyk did.
Well, but it kind of I feel like guarantees with the destroyer in 59 and then Buriacha and Szechuan, I feel like it does sort of guarantee that he can't do India.
I agree.
So that's the logic behind it.
Okay, I'm okay with this. Darwyk, you okay? Good.
All right,
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
gonna send the combat phase.
Do it.
Going once, going twice. Sold.
I'm not gonna.
The Americans couldn't.
I'm not gonna watch this time. Maybe
Yeah.
we'll win.
honestly. No hits the first round from me.
Dude,
but
you
no
are
hits
having
from-
awful dice today. You are having awful dice.
No hits again for me and a hit from Ronald.
This is insane.
Yeah.
This hurts a little, I'll be honest. I think I just can't get hits.
You haven't gotten a hit
I don't think
in the
I've
last
gotten a hit in a
10
couple rounds.
rolls. 10 rolls. If I'm counting right now,
Yeah,
you have
pretty
not gotten a hit in
ridiculous.
the last 10
Oh,
rolls.
wait. Fucking A, do you have to land your fighter now in Kazakh? Oh,
That's
that
okay.
Christ.
He can defend
that
it.
was not.
He can defend it.
No, he's got 10. Well,
Put some guys stuff in there, yeah.
Yeah, I can defend it. It's just annoying. How many do I need to put there? He can hit that with one, and then
Fighters.
some planes.
Well, he's got tanks too.
He can hit that with a lot.
Two tanks, two
But
bombers.
at some point, a Russian fighter is valuable, but at some point, it's not that valuable. You know?
Well, if he goes for it, then India is ours. So it'll be worth a Russian fighter to hold India.
Maybe put an AA there.
No, keep the AA.
And then,
yeah, the AA gun. Yeah, the AA gun's fine.
Something
there.
like that.
Yeah, that looks okay.
We'll have 3 infantry on anti-aircraft. If he can hit that with 3 ground,
Yeah, but then he won't get India.
Maybe next one.
That's fine.
Yes. Yeah. Oof. I
Actually, um,
one
what
one more infantry.
what it does do actually is kind of gives him a round 4 timing on India. Maybe I don't know.
How do you figure?
It's
No, there's no round
no,
for
no, yeah,
India.
no, with Buryatia. Taking Buryatia was the
He
key.
said it himself. There's no round for India.
Well, sometimes
That's
there is
not a
though.
thing.
Sometimes there is.
Sometimes I can't. I don't think I've had that happen in the game. All right, I'm good with this.
The thing is,
think
around for India, I can only add 4 more guys to it.
Yeah, it doesn't really help.
Yeah, you can add 3 guys just by building in India.
Oh, that's right. You guys are in season
All right,
36.
I'm good with this.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
But around 5 India, you could add 8.
Yes, round 5 could be on the vehicle.
You know, I'm actually
Yeah,
okay.
but
I'm
I
okay with that. I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with that too. If he's staying in India
Yeah.
5 rounds, that's fine.
Yeah, if Japan really wants India, ultimately
They
that's
can
not-
have India.
Yeah, there's not much the Allies can do to stop like around J5 India. India really wants it. Or Japan really wants it.
I'm going with this. You guys
But
good
at
with
that
that?
point, Germany's just dead.
Wait, you got 3.
Looking good. Looking good.
Eight in Moscow. Wait. So wait, you've got 14 in Moscow. You're going to build how? What did you build? Gamia? I'm sorry.
7-1.
Actually,
Eight.
yeah, is Moscow safe enough?
14, 22. He's attacking with 18. 20.
Are we sure we need the
Yeah.
Russian fighter?
Yes.
Let's look. So
I
he'll be
don't,
attacked.
I don't think you can throw 5 guys into Kazakh. It's too risky.
Maybe.
I mean, granted, he's got 9 infantry attacking into 1, so he probably doesn't take that fight.
No, he could. No,
9 and 3.
that's right. I like that.
9 and 9.
Look at American
Because also, because he has so many fighters down in Germany that he has less. And then the fighter in Italy also can't reach, so he really doesn't have much air force he's attacking with, just the 2
No.
fighters and the bomber.
That's it.
So wait, 18, 20, 21. He can attack you with 21 units. You're defending with 22. Yeah, it's close. It's risky. Especially moving that
US.
AA gun out.
Can the U.S. The U.S. could send the bomber? Gives me 23.
Well, he's going to attack right. He could attack right now.
Oh yeah, that's true. Fuck. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't thinking.
You
I
know
was
what?
thinking that's stupid.
Maybe the AA gun back in
I
Moscow.
wouldn't send all that.
Maybe the AA gun back in
Yeah.
Moscow.
Yeah, that's the move.
I'm okay with that. Either way, still, if he's going to send his planes to kill, he still has to send his planes to kill whatever's in Kazakh. So the AA gun in Moscow is the right move.
Yeah, man, losing Szechuan also kind of just hurt.
Losing it twice.
Well, the thing that scares me before you send it, Gamia, the thing that scares me is that he could sit there, Shakey could say, okay, I'll start this maybe as a strafe just to see what happens. Because he can send more units again from Karelia.
No, it's actually
So
that's not the way to play that.
it's probably advantageous to us. But if he went for a strafe, because maybe it's like a 50-50, and the strafe went well the first round, maybe he continues it.
We're gonna
continues
have-
to continue it, and then we lose Russia.
We're gonna no, I don't think it's not a good strafe for him since I have all infantry. Really, it's not a good strafe.
I mean, he's got 11 at a 3.
Nah.
Boy, I'd really
It's
like
close.
it. I'd
It's
I'm
really
close.
like,
gonna have 11. I'm gonna have 18 infantry there.
Yeah, you know what?
I'm gonna
Why
have
would he do that?
22 units hitting it at 2.
Yeah, they're winning this game right now. He doesn't need to take that risk.
no, we're
I
sta-
wouldn't if I were them.
well, if he's not careful, we're stacking France's turn.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna send this.
Yes, send it.
You moved the A back to Moscow?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did. He did.
All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, it's still, yeah, I can see it.
Wait,
Okay.
wait.
Yeah, send it.
Wait. The infantry and
Oh.
archangel's
Oh.
not really required. Okay, that's fine.
Sorry.
Actually, it is required. Yeah. No, it is.
Yeah, I know. I think it is required.
It is. I didn't see
Yeah.
that.
Otherwise, he's taken so many territories with those
Yeah.
tanks.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I mean, I saw it, but I didn't want to believe it.
It's wishful
It's
thinking.
pretty rough to have me pushed all the way back to Moscow in round 3.
Well, it's been you, dude. Let's be honest. Your dice have been awful. We're not even trying to carry you right now. We're just trying to exist.
The dice have been rough. The dice have not been kind.
No, they have not.
All right, Ronald. I think I'm going to get all land units. 13
I
and
think
1.
that's probably the play here, yeah.
And maybe next turn we get a little more creative.
Got the factory space for it, why not?
So we're going to walk into caucus for sure. We are. So I'm thinking if I stack Egypt, if he wants it back, he's going to have to send his planes. And that opens
Yep,
up
and
the
if
India
he-
door.
Yep, if he sends a plane to India Falls.
So go ahead.
Okay, so here's
Stack Egypt.
now. Ronald was asking where he was missing a move, and after your move, I'm going to tell you where you missed it.
Cool.
I think we'll try for Archangel again, but maybe with just 1 infantry.
Yeah, 1 infantry is fine. Do we have
And
enough
I'm actually-
planes? Because I don't think we're committing anything to Northwest Europe yet.
I'll send the bomber. That should be good, right? Infantry and a bomber against an infantry.
I think so, yeah. Do we... Let's see, the fighters are going to West Russia and Germany this turn, right? They're landing there?
One's going to land in Karelia. 2 are going to land in West Russia. 2 are going to land in Germany. That's the current plan.
Okay. As long as you got it mapped out, that sounds good to me. Yeah, this looks pretty good to me. Is Karelia safe? And also is West Russia safe?
I'll be right back, guys.
Yep.
New guys in Karelia, plus the 2 that we built, so it'll be 6 plus a plane.
Yep. Okay, I think that'll be good. How much can he hit Karelia with? He's got 2 British transports and
A cruiser and 2
And a
fighters,
cruiser.
so 6.
okay.
You hit with 6, and then 1 American tank and a bomber.
And an infantry if he really wants to. Okay, yeah, I think you're safe. You're putting 2 planes there. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, we have 4 guys walking in there. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's totally safe.
I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just playing my game.
18,
Okay,
19,
yeah,
20,
this-
21, 22, 23. So 23 can hit West Russia. And I will have in there 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 24, 25. So that feels good, right?
23 hitting 25. Yeah, that's easy. Cool.
Roll.
This looks good to me.
Be nice to not get a hit back here, but I expect him to get one. Well, I can maybe get a hit.
Uh-oh. The luck turned.
Tell me when you don't get a hit for 2 rounds straight.
No, we got a hit. He got a hit, though. See,
But to be-
we always
to be-
get the bad dice, Shakey.
To be
We always
fair,
get
it
the bad
was
dice.
1 out of 10.
I think they missed like 20 dice in a row the other round, though.
Poor bastards. I think if we could rewind time, the Ukraine battle is the one that changed this entire game.
Yes.
Yeah, you have.
Buryatia was big, too.
Yeah, yeah.
But to be fair,
Yeah.
my attack
The-
on Buryatia was just as bad. And that's the only thing that enabled yours.
Just as bad, but less important.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
So not all luck is created equal.
Looking pretty good so far.
Wow. Infantry took it by himself.
Yep.
I always enjoy
What a
that.
guy.
Okay. So, do you think I need both planes in West Russia? Or is it more advantageous to have one in Karelia?
If you've got equal numbers, you don't need any more. But my fighter is leaving, so I don't know if you're counting that or not.
Yeah, I expect your fighter to leave. We're all good there. So now, I think I'm not gonna move any more guys east. I think I'm gonna keep these guys in Berlin and prepare for any. What can he bring them to France? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He could potentially land 13 guys in France, including 3 fire, 14 if I include a bomb. I want to have enough to clear that easy.
So we'll have, what, 11 guys that we're placing? 12 guys that we're placing in that area?
12, yeah,
This
that's
turn?
right.
And he's going to have 13.
Potentially,
So
yeah.
just with the 12 you're placing plus air, I'd say maybe leave like the artillery back, maybe another infantry or two.
Yeah, I
But
think
most of
more
that you
than
can send. And here's the thing too: is if
I
they
think
put
more
that
than-
all in France, you got 2 guys in Northwest Europe that can hit too. So maybe just the artillery leave back. If your bomber's not going to
Yeah,
Italy,
that's
I'd get the anti-air out of there too.
You know what? That's actually a good reminder. I want the bomber in Italy because I still want to threaten Transjordan.
Yeah, I like that.
Young and beautiful. Someday a looks will be gone.
Gosh. She's got her headphones on and she's singing at my bomber. And I want to support her because she works hard. And it's been a hard week for her. And it's Friday, so she's on Monday.
Sounds
But
like a fun time in the Shakey household.
she doesn't fully understand that everyone can hear her.
No, she's like my wife, the same way.
It's all right. Who are we to judge? We're a bunch of nerds playing Axis and Allies.
I know. Yeah, she has to listen to me for 5 hours talking about infantry.
Yeah. You're like, no, babe, infantry only attack at 1. What?
I think I'm going to leave one more infantry behind than you wanted, Ronald. But
Yeah, that's fine.
I just want to be sure. I just don't want to get in a
Yep.
situation where it's like, oops.
Sounds good to me.
She, 13 and 1. Jesus.
Man, look at Germany. Look at them go.
Deutschland ist sehr stark.
Yeah. They're not supposed to be this way at the KGF. Just for everybody watching, this is not
They
how.
really
Yeah.
are not.
This is not how the map should look.
Look at that attack power. It's more than Russia and U.S. combined.
Hey, we don't need to be hearing that.
Okay.
Oh wow, it is.
Not for long. I'm coming.
It's actually, a little less. Oh wait, no, it's not.
Well, let's see what we have here. We got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21. Plus I'm building 3 is 24. He's not getting India. So I'm going to build...
Yeah, but you still got to commit to it, though.
I know. I'm going to...
Yeah, you should.
I'm going to hit Caucasus because I believe that we could do that with 1 infantry.
I believe.
And that helps out Russia.
I'm wondering.
Russia will gain that income.
I'm wondering.
Actually,
I'm
will
wondering.
they? Hold on a second here. Let me look at this for a second. If I take it...
Instead of hitting Instead of hitting Caucasus, what if you hit Egypt?
No. If I hit Egypt, we lose India.
No, you can hit with the bomber, the tank in Persia, and the 3 units in Anglo-Egyptian Sudan.
Yeah, but isn't that tank in Persia calculated to defend India?
It
Like
is,
it's
but
in
we
the
actually,
calculation.
but we can give him a 50% on India, and that's what right
Yeah,
now.
that
I'd be
tank is
happy to
wiggles.
hit him with 50% on India.
What's that?
With the way the dice are going for us right now, I don't know how I feel about
That's not
50% on
how
India.
that works. That's
I mean, we are just getting banged by the dice right now.
we're
No,
getting.
Gamia is getting banged by the dice. Our dice seem to be okay.
You guys have gotten fine dice so far.
Our dice are doing just fine.
This is
Yeah, I guess it's true.
usually Russia isn't fun to play, but this has been an especially bad round.
Yeah, no, it's
Game, not round.
round or game, yeah.
Yeah, I think that you could hit Egypt here just fine.
Um,
That's what I would do if I were
no,
okay.
see,
And then you said the Persian infantry didn't.
what I was going to do,
I mean, I did.
what I was going to do, and this is what I said, that not that he made a
Go on, Rich, I'm
mistake,
sorry.
and I didn't mean to suggest that Ronald made a mistake. I just think that he didn't see something, and we don't actually have to take Egypt this turn. We can back off. We could actually take it next turn because I don't believe that he's going for India. And if he's not going for India this turn, he's going to get everything into Yunnan and push for Moscow. And Moscow,
Yeah, I don't think he's.
that'll ensure around 6-7 timing on Moscow, maybe even sooner. But it will keep Africa safe for now.
Yeah, I'd say round 6 he's taking Moscow.
We're still going to need American help in Morocco and maybe something like that. It might work out that way, but we
I
can
was thinking about throwing a transport away on it.
Yeah, we can hold. I don't think you even have to. You don't have to throw it away. I don't think. I
I
think.
could send the battleship there and make a decision.
Yeah. Well, not just that. I mean,
Actually, yeah, no, he wouldn't even. Yeah, it wouldn't even be a decision. It'd be crazy to attack it
right.
with a
Well,
bomber.
not crazy, but
Not crazy, but it'd be in my favor. I have 2 hit points. He has 1. We both go to 4. I'll take that battle any day of the week.
okay. So what to build? Um, don't think I'm gonna need another ship as the UK. I don't need another transport yet. So let's build for that. And we're gonna build 2 fighters for India because I want to pressure that Sea Zone 36 fleet or potentially Sea Zone 35 fleet. We want to be able to protect Africa with air, and this is one of the ways to do it. It's also one of the ways to protect Moscow.
Yeah,
So,
I like it. Yep, gives you a lot of flexibility. I like it.
4 infantry, 2 fighters, guys. That gives us that gives us that gives us eight
yes.
that gives us 8 fighters in India. That's a pretty good hit back.
Like I forget who said it was Ronald or Shakey, but it does slow us down in the Atlantic. But you know what? Right now, this is where the game is going to be decided down here. So I think we have to bite the bullet in Europe for one more round. And yeah, I think those 2 fighters in India is good.
Well, we can still take.
It's a good idea.
I think we can still take. I think we can still take Finland, and I'll take Northwest and let the Americans take France.
Yeah,
And
sure.
possibly Morocco.
I don't think Morocco yet. Maybe.
No, I'll take Morocco this round because I'll send my battleship to 13.
Well, I could send my cruiser.
Sure.
I could send my cruiser to 13 to help you.
Yeah, actually, you could send your cruiser to 13 right now.
Yeah.
And that gives him a decision. Does he send that bomber against that cruiser? He probably doesn't take that either.
No,
I
no,
wouldn't take it.
no. You could send your either a destroyer to 13
Battleships, yeah.
with you don't have to send the battleship. Well, you could, but well, either way, the point is Sea Zone 13 can be defended.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
Actually, I like it better sending the destroyer to match the cruiser and sending your battleship to Z Zone 8. I like that better.
Okay. And
Okay.
then this aircraft carrier is going to go to 3. Because I emergency have to ferry some planes into
Yep.
Moscow.
Absolutely.
And then this fighter in Canada at, well, yeah, all right.
So, I'm actually not going to attack anything. Well, yeah, I'm going to attack Finland. Sorry. Duh. Oh, I actually built. No, I can send. I can send 2 infantry there actually. Oh no, I can't send 2 infantry. Dummy. Oh, I hate transfer. I hate transfer play. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, so we're gonna send 1 infantry, 1 artillery. That's it.
All right, come on. Oh, nice. Beautiful.
Where's that luck we used to have?
Actually, like they said last round, I think it's just Gamia.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
luck
that's
only
true.
comes into play on battles with Russia.
Gamey is the wild card.
Sorry, Gamia. Gamia, it's okay. You can only have bad luck for so long. It's the gambler's fallacy.
Hey, you can only have bad luck for so long, but also bad luck compounds. At some point, you're kind of forced to take riskier battles.
Yeah, this may. Yeah, I'm still worried about Moscow, but we might. We're finally starting to get some pressure on Europe. It's not there yet, but it's developing.
Yeah, I think you should have attacked Egypt here, honestly, but your choice.
See, that's what makes this interesting because you can't use calculators. And it's like if we could use calculators,
Yeah,
we could have made a decision like, okay, we could probably spare for Egypt, but
this might be, 90% to hold India, or it might be a 50-50.
yeah.
Hard
So
to
it could
say.
be a case where we're overcommitting to it, but
I
whatever. We can't lose it. If Ronald attacks India and takes it
think we
and
are.
doesn't lose any aircraft, we're fucked. We're fucked. And I'm gonna plop some troops down in Morocco. I haven't decided whether I want to just do 2 or 4. I might just say fuck it, bite the bullet for this round. Just do 4,
Do you have a
just
tank?
to get it over with. I don't.
You know what?
I said,
Then,
well, I do have a tank in Norway,
well, then, no, no, no. Then, in that
but I
case,
can't get him down there.
concentrate on France, and I'll take Morocco next turn on my turn, because I do have a tank I can send there. But I'd rather the U.S. have the
Okay.
I'd rather the U.S. have North Africa from a strategic standpoint, from a tactical standpoint. But it's not a terrible idea if the UK has it. At least Morocco. But generally speaking, you want the U.S. to control those 3 provinces and Norway
Yeah.
and hopefully France. We'll see how that works out.
Well, yeah, France. We can stack France and I control, and I'll build it. IPC. I see no problem. No thought. I'll do it. But well, let's see. I maybe could. What do I got here?
Actually, I can afford that extra infantry now in India.
I kind of want to put as much pressure on Karelia as I can.
All right, now that it's Japan's turn, we're
No,
definitely not hitting India.
Yeah, that no way.
Although
Let's
I
see.
don't want to rule out 34. I don't want to rule it out. Right?
BRB, real fast. Got to grab another beer.
So he has 7 planes that could hit, and you would have your 4 planes plus the 2 carriers plus the battleship and destroyer.
Yeah, Shaky, here's what I don't like about 34. I liked it until he bought the 2 more fighters.
Yeah.
I've got to send a lot to defend that.
Well,
and-
you'd have to send everything.
Which means he has to
Yeah.
build
But-
ships. Which means he has to build ships.
Well, he has to build a ship, not multiple ships. He has to build a ship.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'd
So
have to
I'm
build a
thinking-
destroyer.
No, it would be
Because otherwise his sub's walking
It would be-
through and hitting my transports.
a carrier.
No, I've got to put down the destroyer in 60. Otherwise, his sub's going to walk in and kill my transports.
Well, not if your transports are all in 62 with the battleship.
With the
And-
battleship,
Yeah.
that's an option. I don't want to buy a carrier. That's expensive.
Because I'm kind of annoyed that it's turn 3 and you don't have any complexes and you only have 4 transports.
Yeah, no, I'm
We need
Well,
to fix that.
I'm either building a complex or 2 transports this turn. And the answer for
What about-
which is going to be where I'm sending my transports from 36.
Right.
If they're going on adventures for a while, then I need more transports.
I think you could do 1 complex and 1 transport. I think that's the right answer.
Let's see. I think that's expensive. Let's see. Complex and a transport leaves me with 4 ground, which is probably not enough to even use that new transport.
It is because you have 7 on the island,
That's true.
and with 3 transports, that'll actually work out. 1, 2, 3. It'll actually work out almost exactly perfect. And if you don't want to go to 34, I think 34 is delicious because it basically grabs Africa for several turns.
We can defend Africa.
But if you don't
though,
wanna do that-
Shaky. He's basically committing the same crime that he did going for a round 3 timing on India. He's going for a round 4 or 5 timing on Africa, and we have time
The
to react.
difference-
We have
Ron,
time to
you're
react to
pulling-
that.
You're going to be pulling more guys away from Germany? Because
Yeah.
I don't think you can afford to do that.
Roach, the difference is that with Africa, we're collecting income. Sitting in Burma, we're not collecting income. So to me, there's a big difference.
Okay, well, I see it a little
Here's
differently.
the other thing
I mean,
that's influent.
I see your point, both of you. I'm okay. Actually, it's not my turn, but I'm just going to say this one thing. I've been riddled down by this before. It's a trap. If you don't play it right, it could actually reverse your momentum. Is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but what we can do is we can back out of Burma, send some dudes to Yunnan, and we could blast Transjordan and maybe Anglo-Sudan, maybe those 2 territories.
Yeah, let's see. He's got 2 ground and 7 air. That's going to be hitting something in Africa if we go into Sudan next turn. So that's 9 guys. I could drop 4. You got 4.
The
He'd
thing
have
is,
to lose a lot of planes if he wanted to stop that.
he would have to clear you, and then if he clears you, then I got the counter. Oh no, actually no, I go for 4. We go back to
Yeah.
back. Okay. So it would be like a stacking Sudan situation.
The question I think we got to ask is how do we punish him buying so many planes in India? Punishment's going to come in a slow Atlantic, and I think it also punishes him pretty hard if I just start walking to Moscow. I really want to hit Kazakh this turn.
I actually think we're
I've
doing
got
okay.
2 tanks and an infantry for cover.
That's what I was afraid of. I was afraid that Ron was going to throw that infantry and those 2 tanks and his aircraft.
Well, he's obviously going to. Yeah.
Well, that's it. That's his alternative.
Okay.
That's his plan B.
How about this then? How about this then? How about we hit Australia? with your 2 transports.
Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards. I like hitting Australia. We can still have, the contingency of, like, once we're in Australia, we can just walk to Africa in a turn or two if we want to.
And if you wanted to, from Australia, you could always go right back to India.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, India's
Nothing
still
to do with
threatened.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It's threatened. I didn't say we can take it.
Yeah.
It's just you got to respect the threat.
Now, if once you abandon India here, we're going to reach equilibrium, and we're actually going to be able to contest Kazakh. This was the moment right here. So either go for it or shit, or what's like my mom used to say, shit or get off the pot, kid.
Shit or get off the pot. Yep.
But
Well,
here's the alternative.
we're getting off the top.
Here's what we have to consider is how much income we're getting next turn. We can't rely on Kazakh, but there's a good chance of it. I think we're going to rely on Buryatia. So we get one from Buryatia, one from Yakut, one from Sinkiang.
Honestly, even if you don't win Kazakh, killing that Russian fighter to me is.
Yeah, oh no, it's I'm definitely going there. That's juicy. But I'm seeing 3 guaranteed income. Western Australia is not guaranteed. Kazakh isn't guaranteed. So if that happens, we're making 38 next turn.
I believe Western Australia is guaranteed if you send both transport, especially with the battleship hit and the fighter hit.
I mean, he's got 3 guys. I would want to pick up the guys from East Indies and
Shakey.
Borneo.
Just think
Yep.
of Ukraine.
Leave
Just
guys
think
on the
of
land.
Ukraine.
Yeah, you could pick up 2 from East Indies and 1 from Borneo, right?
Yep. Well, it's not guaranteed because if he gets 3 hits, or if I just whiff a little bit on the first round, it's far from guaranteed.
Well,
I think it's likely I win, just like it's likely I win Kazakh.
Why don't you just take one artillery for the Borneo guy?
Yeah, that's not a bad call. All right. Yeah, I think that kind of guarantees it. So let's call it 39 income guaranteed.
Does your girlfriend take requests, Shaky?
I will ask her after this. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's getting a little obnoxious. It was cute at first.
No, it's all right. No, it's totally cool, dude.
I guess that's
Yeah. Okay.
all right. Okay, I could
I
be
still
convinced to get the complex and the transport.
I still think 1 complex, 1 transport is fine.
That means that, let's see, I'm taking 4 guys off the island. That's going to leave 3, and if I get 4 more, that'll be enough to fill the 3 transports I'm getting. Yeah, I like it.
And also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you you want to strap on Moscow? If you get even 1, it'll take them from 7 infantry to 6 infantry.
I want all my bombers going to Kazakh, just to guarantee that.
Because what do you have? You have three fighters and 1 bomber. I don't think that's enough.
It's enough to take it for sure, but if I get subpar dice, then I could lose a plane, and I don't want that. I think it's worth more than the expected value 1 IPC from a strap bomb.
Okay.
All right.
Well, hold on. One more question. How are you going to protect your planes in Szechuan from the 7 UK planes?
Well, I've got 4 infantry walking in there, and then 4 fighters that I'm leaving there is already a no-no for him to attack.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Okay.
All right. Cool. So we got a complex. We've got transport. And
I'm glad you guys are all worried about me attacking you. I mean, I just did everything we could just to save India. I'm doing a victory lap
got
on
a
that
lot of
one.
scary planes over there.
Yeah, well, that was the idea.
All right.
So now the fear shifts from India to Moscow. Just have to secure that.
So grab one of these.
I gave you my keys.
battleship hit and the fighter. I would definitely take one fighter there.
I don't think another fighter can reach. So that's all we're taking. Everything else is going to Kazakh.
When I was down, I was your clown.
I'm sorry, I'm getting really embarrassed now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play this video back for her,
Yeah.
and she'll be so embarrassed that I'll never have it.
Nah, I don't mind at all. It's amusing.
Don't do that, Shakey, because then she'll never come over on Friday night ever again.
Well, we live together, so it's.
Oh, there you go.
For
it's
now.
a tiny, because we live in Chicago.
She can
Because we
just
live
go
in
to a
Chicago.
karaoke bar on Fridays.
Because we
You-
live
oh,
in
you-
Chicago. There's
You guys,
a
you're like actually in the
big
city.
apartment. Yeah, we're actually in the city, so it's not like
So
a
he's
huge
pay-
apartment.
So he's
It's
paying
more
like $2,500 a month
You
for
can't-
like a 2-bedroom.
Can't exactly get away.
All right. I think this is it. This is good.
And you're gonna send one carrier back up to 62, right?
Yep, one carry to 62, one to 46.
Right on.
All right. Game says they're all strong. No way we can lose now.
Shit.
Oh, that was pretty strong.
I was hoping
Yep, that was some overkill. Got it.
All right.
All right, a
All right,
juicy
here's
Russian plane.
Here's the most important one. Come on, give us some good dice. Give
Please.
us some good fucking
Nice,
dice. There you
nice.
go.
There's
Nice.
an American
There
infantry.
you go.
Nice. Save the
See,
plane.
it's the American infantry that did it.
Actually, he might still go for it, yeah.
Ah,
Ooh.
Oh!
Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby.
That was expensive.
Hell yeah. Made him bleed.
All right, let's see. Do I need to lose a bomber?
Yes, because now we can counterattack that. Well, no. 4 infantry covering that. Nah, probably not.
yeah, I would lose the bomber.
Yeah,
BRB.
always one bomber.
Breaking the seal.
Shakey, you better not break your girlfriend's heart.
I'm about to. I'm about to do exactly that.
That was a pretty
That
big
was
win.
a big ouch.
That was a big win. That was our Ukraine.
Yeah, I'm happy to trade that.
Yeah, that was our Ukraine right there. That's actually gonna allow us.
All right.
That's gonna allow us to stack Kazakh
Wait,
here.
you're not gonna leave it. You're not gonna leave anything in Burma?
Persia, I mean.
Nope. If he wants to blitz in there, I'll punch him back.
I wonder.
I think it's worth it to leave a dude in Burma because if he blitzes through there and he gets a hit back, then it's worth his win.
But if it doesn't get a hit back, it's not worth it. I just lose a guy. I got to get that pressure going on Moscow now, I think.
Okay.
All right. I think this looks good to me.
All right, and then we're on the New Zealand, Hawaii, Alaska trail. Yeah, that's not bad.
Yep.
Okay, Darwyk, that destroyer in 59.
All right.
That destroyer in 59's got to go to 56. And actually, I don't think it's a terrible idea to buy a submarine for 56 here. If you can afford it. I mean, if
Yeah, you think he's got?
if
You
the
think
map,
he's got? You think he's got designs in Alaska?
Well, no, not on Alaska. He's got designs on Eastern Australia, New Zealand, and Hawaii, and then Alaska. So I think if you build a submarine here, maybe a submarine next turn, it's going to force him to bring his entire fleet to do that, or at least a good portion of it. And we want that.
Well, I kind of figured. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured he most likely would bring a good amount anyway. I mean, he could afford to do it.
No, he doesn't want to though. He wants to threaten Africa.
Let's see. I might be able to do it right now because to keep everything flowing properly, I only have to buy 4 ground units this round. So I
Okay.
actually might be able to afford to do that. I'm
Okay.
going to build 3 infantry, 1 artillery. All right, that leaves me with 34. All right.
Mhm.
I build a sub. That leaves me with 28. So then let's talk about building 2 more transports. And let's build 3 more infantry and another artillery, and I guess I'll save 1.
Sounds good. Now, just so we're on the same page, we're
And
gonna non-combat into Finland, right? And you're gonna send 1 transport up to add to that. That's gonna be 6 guys in Finland, and then you're gonna take
yes.
and you're gonna take Morocco.
And I'm going to send 1 guy into France.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to send 1 transport worth into France. And then the question is, do I send? I mean, you were talking about taking Morocco.
Yep. I'll take
But I
Morocco.
think you're probably better served staying north. You want to take Morocco?
I can take Morocco because I can put the tank there.
I mean, you can if you want. I don't.
I want the tank there. So I'm going to put the tank in Morocco from Sea Zone 10, and you take France and put 2 more guys in Finland, and then just worry about your logistics.
All right, and then I'll scoot these 3 transports up to 10, and they're just going to be ready for the hammer blow next round.
Yep, and your Indian fighter can go to Moscow. Actually,
Yep.
so can now
Okay.
if you want to strap bomb here, I wouldn't strap bomb Germany. If I was going to strap bomb anywhere, it'd probably be Karelia.
Really.
If I'm not a big look,
I mean,
I'm not a big fan of
yeah,
strap bombing. I'm just saying you guys seem to be.
yeah.
So if you're thinking about it, if you're going to strap bombing Germany does you no good. Strap bombing Karelia has potential value.
The one thing with strap bombing Karelia, though, is that the most that I can cause him to spend. I mean, I can only do up to 4 damage to it out of a possible D6. So I'm taking the chance of getting hit for
Well,
not the maximum potential payoff.
any damage you do
But I understand it's
is
positional. Yeah,
is
it's
damage he has to build. He has to build there. He wants to build there. So any damage you do costs him money. Whereas in Germany, if you hit him, say, if you hit him like 3 times or whatever, you see you get 3 hits. He doesn't even have to build. He doesn't have to repair. He can recover from that. But if you hit Karelia 3 times, he's got to build that. He's got to build 3 IPC to because he wants to build a maximum 2 units there.
let's see how much does he have.
That's saying that's if you're going to strap bomb.
He's got 48.
You don't have to strap bomb.
Yeah, I probably won't this round because I'm only going to have 2 units attacking France. I just want to guarantee that I crush him the first round. I don't want to not be able to beat him on the first round, and then he gets counters and I don't take the territory.
Something else you need to consider before you finish the purchase is that you have to account for the fact that he can now take Alaska. So you have to worry about that. You have to account for that.
Yep. I am.
He can't take it for free, so
I don't think
he can't just send a naked transport there. But
no,
he could spare a battleship and
but
a
yes,
destroyer if he wants to.
He could. And for me to be able to counter that, I mean, I could. Let's see what this looks like. What if I replace these artilleries with tanks? I get 1 tank. I get 2 tanks, and they can always go to Eastern Canada next round if I don't send them to Alaska.
Exactly.
That's going to get awfully expensive.
Well, you only have to do it once. So the tanks, yes, they could
Sevens.
be stuck there, but it's the right buy because you also want to leave, if you can afford to leave a plane hanging around there as well, that helps.
I can. Yeah, this fighter in Eastern Canada can stay.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right.
And I could even sacrifice and send one of these infantry back to Western Europe. That's why I like to keep those two infantry there in case to prepare for that. What has he got? One transport in Japan? No, God, he's got three transports in Japan. Um, he's not going to send three transports to Alaska. That'd be
No, he wants to
crazy.
he wants to clean off Japan. He wants to clean off Japan. He realizes that if he doesn't, well, I hope he realizes that if he doesn't start pressuring Japan with or Russia with Japan, that Germany by itself is
Yeah,
not going to get into Moscow.
no. All right. So I'm building 7 ground units, right? I need two. That's four. How many? I'm building 2 transports. So I can't fill these transports up anymore. So what if I build one less transport,
Hmm.
I build one less infantry, and I build another fighter?
One, two, three, four, five, six,
That
seven,
should keep my logistics sound,
eight.
and I'm using my income as efficiently as possible.
Yeah, 8 transports by round three on a KGF is actually pretty good. That's about average. So it's about
Yeah.
nominal
You like
play.
that too, Gamia?
Yeah, it's about nominal play.
Um. Yeah, I think we just kind of need to get Germany pressure at the expense of everything else.
Yeah, and that's kind of my thought too. But you know what though? If he goes up into Alaska and I don't have any tanks there and I don't have any way to hit it, it's just going to delay me another round, and it might ultimately cost me to spend more money in the long run.
You got to prepare for it.
Well, currently, the way the game is going, there's not going to be a long run.
Oh, here we go with the. Oh my God, dude! It's
I,
round
I
three, and you're already
find
talking
your
about
lack of
forfeiting
faith
the game.
It's a
to
new
be
record.
quite
It's like a new
disturbing.
record, exactly. Yeah.
Right, I'm
Find
sorry. I'm sorry. But the way the game's currently going, Moscow's down on round 6.
We're only down
Amy, if
13.
I could lift my fist in the air and make you levitate, I would.
We're down
Pull
13,
Darth
but
Vader on you right now.
the U.S. hasn't even taken its turn yet, so it's actually close.
Sure, yeah.
It's close.
Do your thing.
Yeah, yeah. The arsenal of democracy is here. All right, let's do it. I like this build. Um, 2 transports, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I think this is good. I don't think I'm making any mistakes here. I'm going to send it. All right. So I'm going to send. Well, I'm going to send this battleship to here. Yeah, I'm just going to hammer France. Make sure I get it. And
Do you see now, and for everybody watching,
yeah, that's it. That's all
why
the attacks I got.
the TTG move didn't make sense in round one? It actually now you're starting to benefit from the fact that you didn't do that. Do you understand why that makes important now? Because
Yeah,
he can send 4 guys plus a battleship and a fighter to hit Hawaii anyway, which means he's gonna get it. So that transport is way more useful in the Atlantic.
yeah. I agree. I actually agree with you now. I actually might change the way I always do that. I might stop doing that now. That actually I do like that. Okay. I think this is good. This is the only tax I got. I'm gonna send it. Anybody see anything else? I'm not missing anything. I don't think I am.
No, everything else is non-combat.
Yep. All right, let's do it. I always miss my amphibious shots. Always. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Jesus. Sorry for the language.
That's okay. It's not G-rated. You got it. You're good.
All right. There's that. So now we're going to send these guys up to here.
See, now we're getting to a point, not quite yet, but next round.
Oh, right. No, I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
Oh,
No, I can send those aircraft up to. No, I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, shit. I wanted to send that up to this aircraft carrier up to C Zone 3. Oh well. That's my mistake. Okay. Can't do it.
you can send a destroyer if you're that worried about it. I don't know if I'm that worried about it, but maybe I'd send a destroyer just in case.
Well, I wanted it up there just so yeah, I am going to do it. I wanted to send
I know what you wanted to do.
I wanted to have that up there. Yeah. All right, I am going to send the destroyer up there. But the only problem with that is then your cruiser's sitting by itself.
That's okay.
But that's okay. It's only one transport.
Well, you've got
Yeah.
your carrier
he-
and 2
he-
planes. I can send a cruiser to defend that. Another cruiser.
All right, I'm going to keep this
I think.
fighter here.
Yeah, I think we're good.
I'm actually going to scoot. I'm going to scoot one infantry back over here to assist those tanks in case he does land in Alaska. And I'm going to move this back over here. All right, so what do we got? We've got 3 destroyers protecting that. Fuck, this is not good. 3 destroyers, and he's got 2 fighters and a bomber.
He's not doing that.
Does he take it?
I wouldn't. Well,
Does it-
I mean, the prize is 3 transports, but
Yeah, I probably wouldn't either, but
the way the way Kazakh just went, maybe he might be a little gun shy. I would
yeah,
be.
let's hope so.
I would be.
All right. Yeah, I shouldn't have sent those fighters to France. That was my mistake. All right, that's everything. Send it.
Yeah, looking good so far.
You know what? Shakey. Just put one tank. No, just put one tank there. If he goes for Alaska and he wants to send 2 transports to Alaska, that's actually beneficial to us. We can
But
defend.
you know what though? Unless I'm going to send this one tank, if I built a tank in Eastern Europe, Eastern US, and I send it to Africa, then it's worth doing. If I'm going to just shuck it over to Finland or France, it doesn't matter whether it's in
Okay.
Eastern or Western anyway.
Yeah,
It's the same difference.
That's true. That's true.
So, and you're still sending your tank to Morocco.
Yep.
All right, so I'll just build them both in Western US then, because at least they can hit Alaska. Gives me the option. And this fighter, I'm going to build here. And yeah, there you go. That's it. Oh
Okay. What's
no!
What?
Fuck! I forgot to move from Norway into Finland. I realized that just as I hit the button.
That's actually okay. That's not a major mistake. A little mistake. We're actually in the lead, just so you guys know.
Yeah. Doesn't
Russia
feel
hasn't
it.
gone yet.
On paper.
You're always so positive, Gamia. You're always so positive. You're just like a bundle of positive energy.
Hey, someone's got to be a realist.
What do you mean,
Like
realist?
Winston
we do a
Churchill
tank
over
rush.
there.
We're trying to recover from your bad dice. I think we're doing okay.
True. All right. Russia turn. I just bought 7 infantry. Nothing revolutionary.
No.
So I think my best use of these 2 tanks, because if I send them to Kazakh, they're just getting killed. If I send them to Caucasus, they're just getting killed. So I think my best use of these tanks might be to have one of them blitz through Burma and in French Indo-Thailand.
Yep, Russia can use the income. I like that.
because they're just kind of dead there.
And
Really.
plus, it's going to cause him to waylay some units down there too.
Plus,
But he does have those transports.
on non-combat,
It's units a little out of the way.
on non-combat, you might want to think about putting that other tank in Transjordan.
I was thinking about that. Sure.
Or, you could take the 70% on Caucasus, use the tank to attack that. And with the actually no,
I need it.
no, not the tank. Yeah, just an infantry. You've also got to start moving at least 1 or 2 infantry to Vologda, I think, here.
Can I spare them? I'm not sure if I can hold Moscow.
I think you can. Because I'm going to be putting, well...
The fighters.
Oh, yeah,
there are more fighters in range.
Without a calculator, this is tough.
Yeah, I'm not loving the Moscow odds here.
What if you use the one tank to blitz and use the other tank and an infantry to try to take Caucasus back?
You know what?
Well,
No.
I can send the fighter there.
No.
The fighter doesn't hurt.
Don't send... Well, actually, it will give you 3. Actually, no, it'll give you... Burma will go back to the UK. You'd only grab the 2 from French Indo Thailand. I don't like that. I don't like the tank. Actually, I don't like the tank there in Thailand.
Maybe just send them both to Caucasus. Yeah, you just
No.
cause them
I think
push
both-
more unit. No,
I think
Jordan.
both of them in Transjordan. Yeah, give them choices.
Or I could try to get them back to Moscow with a little fancy footwork.
With Persia.
Put them in Persia during non-combat.
Yeah.
And then get them to Moscow the turn after. I think that might be the move.
My guess.
Yeah, but he's gonna prevent that.
No, I think what he's gonna do is stack Caucasus this turn because I don't think he can hold Karelia and West Russia.
Yeah, I think he's probably gonna stack up.
I think he's stacking Caucasus here. I think he's gonna try and dead zone Kazakh, Persia, and West Russia, and try and hold Karelia for as long as he can. He's got 4 guys going there. Plus, he can put any number of tanks there. Plus, he's got Japanese fighter help in Caucasus to defend. So that's probably the play that Germany's going to use on that one. So, what are you sending to Caucasus right now? Just 1 and 1? What did you buy?
7 infantry.
I think another plane, if you can, somewhere along the line might be a good idea. I don't know if you can.
Oh, I can't. I just can't. I wouldn't hold Moscow.
I like the tanks.
I just realized too.
I like the tanks in Persia though.
I didn't move
on non-combat.
Yeah, what were you saying, Darwyk?
I'm massively sloppy right now. I didn't move that one transport from France back to C Zone 10. That's a big fucking Bush League mistake.
That's a little unfortunate.
Yeah, I shouldn't be drinking. But whatever. It is what it is. I can't cry about it now.
Well, the good news is you can still utilize them though. So he's not.
All right. Russian turn. I think that I'm gonna put the 2 tanks in Persia. What are my odds? I can't move to Vologda. I can't move anything there. I don't think.
No. I think you can spare another infantry in Caucasus though.
I think I have to. Yeah. And then I've got effectively 27 infantry in Caucasus, counting the artillery as infantry, because that's what they effectively are.
And let's hope that your dice actually hit this time. You're literally 0 for what? 12 rounds of dice?
I don't think I've hit in the last 2 rounds, yeah. So hopefully this will be the round where I get some hits. Alright, I'm gonna go for this. Look good?
Yep.
Going once, going twice.
Yeah. Dear
happening
God
again.
Almighty!
Oh my god. Please. Okay, got
There
hit.
you
Got
go.
hit.
Thank God.
That would be pretty. Oh, he got hit back too. Ugh.
That's insane. Man, this game looks so different if those two battles early on in round two went differently. Oh, this game looks so
Yeah, for
different.
real. Be a turn behind in Europe and a turn behind in Siberia, probably.
Yeah.
All right. I don't think I'm gonna do anything else for my non-combat here.
Not like that. Now, there is a chance.
You like that?
There is a chance.
Yeah.
Well, I can defend you. I can defend you. Never mind.
All right. All right.
Okay.
Right.
Exciting times for Germany.
I'm starting to feel like our West Russia adventures are coming to an end, but maybe not this turn.
Okay. If
Maybe
West
we could
Russia adventures are
squeeze-
coming to an end, what about our Caucasus adventures?
We're
Well,
just beginning.
27,
Just
28,
the beginning.
29, 30. So he can
I've
get
got
30.
3 planes I can give you this turn too.
He can get 30. I could have 13, 14, 15. It would require all 3 of your planes. And that would deny. Well, it would put me in a try to catch up situation in Korea. Which maybe that's okay.
Well, you can land some planes in Karelia, right?
He's got 2 planes there.
Uh-huh. Okay, let me tell you what I fear about Caucasus is that you land your planes there, then UK comes up with his big stack. And
Yep.
I gotta get out of Caucasus, and then your planes are stuck there.
No, my planes can leave because UK is not there yet. Well, okay, yeah, I know you're saying he would move in there to threaten you.
Which I
So
would.
you need my planes this round to keep Russia from killing you, yeah?
Kinda. Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to tell without a calculator.
Let's see. Let's assume we take a hit walking in there.
Yeah.
So we'll have 14 infantry, 3 arty, 9 tanks. Against
So it'd
his...
be 27 if you count the AA plus your 3. So we'd have 30 against 30, I guess. Although I could make a play. I could send a tank and a couple planes against those Russian tanks.
Yeah, I
That would
kind of like that idea.
That's what I was
That would
afraid
also-
of.
Not a bad one.
That's what I was afraid of.
Right?
That's what I was afraid of.
I could send
But it means Africa's
planes
gone.
after those Russian tanks.
It means you're giving up Africa to do it.
Yeah, it does. I don't think we've
Well-
got Africa anymore anyway. Not with Germany.
Well, we'd still have Egypt and Transjordan. So
Well,
it's
he's
not
walking
like it's
into
nothing.
Egypt. He's walking into Egypt this turn, I think. With that
What?
many planes backing it up, and if you take the tank out of there.
But I'm okay with that. If he's going to take 1 infantry, he's going to lose at least 1 plane, probably 2 planes.
Oh, not
Against
necessarily.
3 grounds?
Yeah.
Odds are he doesn't.
Odds are you get 1 hit. 3 twos is
Yeah,
three
except-
twos is exactly 1 hit.
Except that now that we've talked about it.
That's true. And if
I think you're
Gamia
losing the plane.
and if
You're losing a
Gamia
plane, and he's losing a plane.
if Gamia doesn't say anything, we might have even better odds.
Yeah, just stay silent.
No,
Pretend that
stop!
those Russian units.
Or if I take Sudan right now, then 0 planes can reach Egypt.
What?
All right, let's get on to the buy. I think I want another plane. Are you against that? I have 48, which is shockingly high at this point in the game.
Ouch. That's a lot.
Yeah, I think you got to go with another plane.
10
I don't know.
infantry,
I mean, I
2
guess
artillery.
we could go 12 and 3. We've
I'm
got the
thinking-
production for it.
I'm thinking 10, 2, and 1, but I'm not against what you just suggested.
Yeah, so here's what leans me towards that is
I'll be right back.
I was wondering if we want to do the France stack.
That is not in the cards at all.
I don't think
What
so.
can you
He's got
bring?
2 guys there.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think it's there.
14. I kind of want another plane.
Okay.
I
That
would feel
works.
better if I had it.
Sounds good to me.
Now, the thing is Caucus. I'm not sold on Caucus. So, I'll definitely grab Vologda, though.
Yep.
Quick 2. I will. 2, 3, them. 1, 2, 3, them. 1, 2 planes here. 2 planes here. Now, what? I'm just gonna see what would this look like. What does that look like? Does that look like me losing a plane?
There's a 25% chance of you losing a plane here. More than that, actually, because you're getting an average of not quite 2 hits. He's getting an average of 1. I think the odds are it's IPC favorable, but there's a very real chance of losing a plane.
Alright, I'm just gonna hover for a minute.
Which,
I
to be
mean-
honest, at this point isn't the end of the game. You're getting a new plane this turn.
Yeah, right?
It might be worth it just to take all the Russian tanks off the board.
Right? And then should I, if I go into Caucasus, should I leave anything in West Russia or should I just support it?
I think if you stack Caucus, you gotta go all the way. Here's the alternative: is the normal safe play is just take Caucus lightly, stack half your guys in Ukraine, the other half in Karelia.
Yeah, and then keep trading. But I feel like we can hold a little bit. I'd hate to squander the strong start that Germany's had by falling back now.
Yeah. So
The thing is, what's our release valve? What's our safety valve?
But here's what's on my mind is if we do stack Caucasus turn, I send in the J planes, he moves the stack over to Persia. You
Yeah.
get to do a 4 buy in Caucasus. You get to stack all your planes over there.
That is true. And then you
I
probably
think
get
we can
India.
hold it. Yeah, if he moves everything out of India, it's well, I don't have anything. I have like 3 guys in range of India with my Australia fleet. But yeah, I think it puts him pretty far out of position.
So what do you think? Do you think do this? You think we got this? As is? Am I going too light in France?
Well, we got to take Caucasus with something.
Oh yeah. I'm warming to
Are
the idea.
we
Let's
going
do
to
it.
be able to hold Corellia? We've
With
got
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 units.
he's got seeing what 5 UK ground that can get there. Assuming we don't whiff in
1,
Northwest
2,
Europe.
3, 4, 5, 6.
5 ground, 2
Right,
tank,
right,
cruiser.
right. Assuming we don't whiff it.
And then
So yeah,
US
5. The answer is 5.
US has like 4 guys and 2 planes.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I think it's threading the needle, but I think we can hold it, especially if we land a couple planes there, it's no problem at all.
Do you think at this point it's more valuable to not take Vologda?
So
That's
I really
the
want
question.
no, we want to take Vologda.
That's the question I
We want
always
to take
deal with.
Vologda because Japan can probably counterattack it next turn.
Oh, you know what I can do? Here's what I can do. I can put the AA gun because Russia only has 1 fighter.
The A gun
So
where?
in Karelia, because Russia only has 1 fighter, so the value.
It's still a casualty though. So what's the unit count? You're putting 27 in there. Let's say we take a hit, 26. I'm putting 3 fighters,
Yeah, so 29.
but you're also hitting the tanks in Persia, so they probably won't be in play. So that's a safe hold.
Oh man, I feel like this is risky.
Actually, all these battles are
Well,
risky. Every one
we're
of them.
doing unit count, but most of that's infantry from Russia. There's so much
No.
less attack power.
I'm gonna put another infantry in France just because I feel.
Actually, note to Gamia, yeah, buy another artillery next round. You should be buying at least one every round. Is Russia?
Yeah, but when it means that I'm going to be able to buy 1 less infantry,
Yeah, but
I'm hesitant.
it's important though
I
because
get the thesis.
Germany's
Okay, so
Germany's hanging on. That's all they're
So
shifting
send this?
themselves to hang on.
send this. Are we all aboard?
I think you're fine.
Psyops.
All aboard.
Oh, I
Excuse me.
really hope we win Persia. Or one of these battles. I want.
Yeah,
That'd be
Persia will be
pretty sweet.
interesting.
I just want to win one of them.
Hey, I want to win
Persia's
Caucasus.
volatile.
If I lose a plane,
If you lose Caucasus, then we're posting that to Dice Gods.
I think that would I would go out on a limb and say that would be the most extreme result to ever
Easily,
happen in this game.
yes. How many dice would we have to roll on attack and
I
miss?
mean, 27.
We're talking thousands, I think.
Yeah, I think it. Well, no, maybe 1,000. Because what? That's like
Well, let's
20
give you average odds to hit too, not hitting on every single
that
one.
would be 27
Yes!
factorial,
Yes!
right?
Yes.
Beautiful.
So now the question is: do you think the bomber has more value than the fighter?
I think we lose the bomber here. I can send a bomber over to the Atlantic, and it can threaten the sea zones.
The bomber's had its fun.
All right, I consider that a worthwhile trade of Russian tanks.
Yep.
That's all good, as long as we can keep Karelia corked. That's 2 less guys that are in Russia. Okay, Gamia's reversed the curse.
Mm-hmm.
I've had two solidly lucky battles to make up for it. It's
Wait.
not a great Russia position to be in on round 4. It's not
All your
bad.
battles starting last round, since your turn last round, have been good, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's a question. Yeah, I guess we can't put those in Transjordan, can we?
Yeah, I need to know where to put this guy in Persia. I think I might put him in Szechuan for a turn. This will be safe there.
That's fine. Szechuan will be stacked.
The lingering question I have is about my AA gun. think I might want it in Karelia. But I'm torn. 4 or 5. I'm torn. What do you think? Aegon.
I would put it in caucus.
Okay.
You didn't leave a guy in West Russia?
No, I don't really see a point.
There's no tanks to blitz.
Okay.
And you agree with getting out of Egypt and going to Libya there?
That's probably the play. I mean, I could see a lot of different things that are fine here, but that's as good as any, I think.
One?
I wouldn't.
Okay. And we're keeping everything else in Berlin, right?
Let's see, 4 planes to Karelia. Yeah, I think even 3 planes might be all right. Because the thing is, the more planes in France, the more that can pivot to Karelia next turn when it's probably in more jeopardy. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'll keep one back. And then plus the new one that I bought. It should be in.
Okay, that looks pretty good to me.
Okie doke.
Yeah, that'll give us 2 planes to trade France. I think that's plenty.
I'm actually going to split these artillery.
I want the artillery in Germany to prevent a France stack, actually. We can pull that off. We don't really need the attack power in Karelia, we just need to
Your tanks are pretty far away.
keep a stack off of France.
You don't want to put any in Karelia?
What's that? No, you got plenty of attack power in Karelia. Because I mean, what are we going to use the arties in there for?
Okay. Oh, $50. That's nice.
You know what's funny, and you know what's really
It's
interesting.
a lot easier to swallow the loss of a plane when you get $50.
It's interesting watching Shakey. You've been changing Ronald's mind tonight on his turn, and he's been changing your mind on your turn. Like it's happened literally the whole game. If you guys notice that, you didn't even notice it. It's funny, and I think it's cool.
No, that is funny.
I think it's cool. It's.
You know what else is funny is I'm looking at this war report and I'm like, this must be a KJF game, right?
Yeah, well, yeah. That was the intent.
It does look more KJ.
Yeah. The India Gambit is starting to look more like her.
All right. Well, I think India feels a little more comfortable now. I know we've got planes in the area, but those planes are kind of needed. Maybe a couple of them might be needed in Caucasus. So I think we can afford to move some guys out. I think we can challenge these 4 infantry in Kazakh. I think.
I mean, how many can he bring to bear in India?
Not a lot. Well, oh, how many can he bring?
Yeah, how many can? Not a lot either.
He's got 3 ground units that can reach, and he's got all his planes and a battleship hit.
Yeah, so you can move pretty much most things out of India.
Yeah, but I'm moving them into Germany, in German hands. But that's
Yeah,
kind
they could strafe you.
yeah. It's not. I have to wait a turn
Well-
to do that. I have to wait a turn to do that. I got to be patient. We've come this far. We've kind of turned it around a little bit. I think that
It's looking better.
If we can
I mean,
hang
wiping
on,
out
if we
what?
if we can
Four
hang on
points?
here and do it right, we might be able to correct the situation. It's not looking great, but I think we can do it. I'm optimistic. Anybody who watches my videos knows. So I think I want another tank in India. And
Well, and your
two.
current tank should probably blitz to French Indo-Thailand.
That's where it's going.
Yeah, all right.
And then we'll build 6 infantry for UK proper. Look good? Tank for India,
Wait,
artillery for India, and infantry for India, and then 6 infantry for UK.
how many transports? Oh yeah, you have 3. Yeah, yeah, it's good.
Logistically, it works.
Yep.
Um, well, we can't do anything about taking Karelia at this point. I mean, there's a chance at it, but I think we can. I think we should continue to threaten it, or, or, do you want to try and stack France here?
Well,
And Morocco. Well, I'm going to go to
I
Morocco.
mean, it'll mess my logistics up if we do.
He
But
he
what does
lost
he
it.
have to hit back with?
He
17.
lost his bomber, so he doesn't have his bomber anymore. So I'm safe there actually in CZL 13. You don't have to send anything there. I don't have to send anything there. It's good. If I take Morocco, which was the plan, wasn't it?
Yes, yes, it was. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So the other plan was, well, actually, it was flexible, but he did a pretty good job of holding Karelia. Kudos. Shaky. Shaky was doing some bakey. I made it funny.
Yeah, it's going to be 2 rounds before we can get into Corellia, probably.
That sounds about right.
We could get into France this round, but he pushes us out, though. He'll
3,
push us out.
4, 5.
Well, if you land in France and you push him out, he's pretty much surrendering any extra units going to Moscow.
He's only got 5
But
planes.
I guess
He's got a bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
they're for sure making.
Oh, yeah. Wait, I thought he got rid of the bomber. He lost it.
Yeah, the bomber's gone.
Oh, that's right. It is.
He's got
Yes,
one fighter in Asia that has no value to him next turn.
So we could move. We could move
Yeah, he's
into.
just got 5 fighters.
I could move into the Baltic and take Baltic states and Northwest, and you could
I could take
France.
and I could shoot, and I can bring my destroyers in to support your fleet in Baltic.
Right. So I think that's the play. And I think the play in Southeast Asia and Africa is to, of course, take Egypt. That was a gift. I wasn't expecting that, actually. That was.
One thing though is we're really not
I was surprised
splitting
by
his
that.
forces too much.
Surprised by that move. Huh?
Well, Roche, you're still going to keep all your units in Finland?
Yeah, you're gonna. Well, this time you're not gonna forget. You're gonna actually help stack that, right? That's the goal.
Sure.
That's the goal.
Sure, but so we're not going to be able to stack France then. We're just swapping it again.
Yeah,
That's what you're saying.
Yeah, but we're gonna swap. But now he has to also fight for Baltic states and Northwest. We're adding a new province, a new territory that he has to trade. That's kind of the goal.
Okay.
So we'll do that in the North Atlantic, and we'll take Morocco, and we will take all of that in this. So we're actually, UK's going to go up big time right here. So what to buy? What did we buy? There we go. We're good.
Boy,
It's okay. I'm fine.
the alcohol.
Yeah, I'm having one more beer and I'm done.
Where are my planes? Why can't I see them? Do you guys have this problem where you can't click on your shit and because it's hidden and you can't just get it?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it's pain in the
That's
ass. Yeah.
You have to like click on the territory, then pop out the thing, and
Yeah,
then click on the territory. It's
super
a pain.
super annoying. I think I'm gonna keep this. Do you need my cruiser in Sea Zone 13 anywhere? Do you need it in Sea Zone 3? Maybe. Right?
Well, no. If I'm pulling out of
Oh,
there,
I can't get there anyway.
I mean, I'm gonna push up to Finland with what I have there, but
Okay. I think you should
I'm
build a.
gonna move. I'm gonna move what's in there into the Baltic.
I think you should build a
A
complex.
factory.
I think you should build a complex here. Yeah. Just my opinion. It's the round to do it. He's not getting in there. I mean, if he wants to get in there, he can, but he'll expend tremendous resources in doing it. He doesn't want to do that. So we'll own all of this forever now. Um, what am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh yeah, right down here. All right, here we go. Doop, boop. Oh, that was almost a blunder.
You know, he couldn't even do it anyway because if he took Finland, I would come in. I'm gonna have 10 units from season 10 coming to Finland next round. If he did that,
Yeah,
not even an option for him.
yeah. So 5-1. It's good. I think I'm missing anything there. All right, sending it. You guys missing? Am I missing something? Are we good?
Um.
I'm gonna put one guy in Burma. You know
Uh,
what? I'm gonna do it now so I don't forget.
looks all right to me.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh no, yeah, it's turned on combat. Your sub.
Yep, looks fine. I think.
Let's go, baby. Ooh, the planes came through. Uh, 1, 2, 3. He doesn't have a bomber anymore. So my transport is actually safe in Sea Zone 13. How funny is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
You need my destroyer in Sea Zone 3, right? Yep.
Well, I'm gonna.
Wait, where are you going? You're vacating that?
I'm for this round. For
Okay.
this round, there's no reason. I'm not gonna. Well, actually, wait. I could actually probably send another. I could probably take France with just 4 units and send more into Finland.
Well, tell me now because I think I need your help too with your fleet. Actually, no,
Yeah, yeah,
everything to France. Everything to France.
yeah.
Set.
You know what, Roche? Yeah, send it to Baltic. I'll send my 2 destroyers to Baltic. We'll vacate 3 for this round.
Okay. That's what I was thinking. Now the question is, first of all, Moscow is safe. So
Yeah, I think I can safely cap West Russia, Archangel, Vologda this turn and be safe in Moscow.
Holy fuck, we might be able to make a game out of this.
Also, I read in the thread that you had to go early today.
Well, yeah, but I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Uh,
I still have beer left, so I kind of want to put him in my sub in C Zone 64. No, actually, I don't. Well, do I? No, I don't.
No, because there's no reason to do that because I mean you're not like preventing. And yeah, I would just move them down there. Takes Alaska, he takes Alaska. It's less troops that are going towards Moscow. I can parry it off.
Um, does Moscow need any planes? I kind of like the idea of sending another infantry here, actually.
I mean,
1920.
Moscow doesn't need any planes, but it might make things a little easier.
Well, the nice thing is that we don't necessarily have to send him this round because he really isn't going to be able to attack this round. But they're close enough that if we do need him, we can shoot him in. The question is, if you send them to Moscow,
I
are you
think
going to lose any? Like in other words, are you going to lose an attack with them? And I think probably not. Well,
yes. Send
The
him
funny
to
thing is that he actually might have odds on Moscow. I mean, not now because
yeah. Send a few,
Moscow gets to build, but I think he's going to build
send a
another.
few planes. Send a few planes. You're not using them in India. I'd like to be able to capture these 3 territories around Moscow, and I don't know if I can without any of your planes there, and you're not really using them in India.
I still think I need 2 because he does have this. I mean, it's
Keep some planes. Keep some planes. Yeah. Don't send them all.
you know.
But but 8 defending at 2, then the bomber and the anti-aircraft and a couple planes. I don't think Japan. I think their odds would probably be pretty low, and they'd definitely be losing their entire. No, they're not taking that. There's no way. There's no way.
actually, Rush, what I'm probably going to do, if you're looking to keep that fleet in the Baltic, I might think about sending my carrier, my fighters to support your fleet. Because if I need to get those fighters to Moscow, I can. Because if they're not going to be in 3, they should be in 5.
As long as we can, we have to be able to attack on 2 fronts. So we have to be able to control C Zone 8 and we have to control C Zone 5 and 3. So if we can control those C zones, we can be effective as the allies, and that's what we're supposed to do. So let's continue to do
Yeah.
what we're doing.
Yeah.
Let's remember to be logistically sound. And we can all help each other with that because the later the evening gets, the less common that
Yeah.
becomes. So
Well, I was looking at it. What the mistake is keeping this transport here doesn't hurt as bad because I'm going to be able to bring 10 over the round after that. So it kind of equalizes. Well, not really. I mean, I lost a round, but
wait, where are your eyes focused? What are you talking about?
I was talking about the blunder I made. This transport and season.
Oh, it's just one
I don't
transport.
have the seasons memorized.
8.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal, but it's
Forgot to
still
send him back.
sloppy. It's not in a game that's this tight. Like,
Yeah, but you
I
know
shouldn't
what?
be doing that.
It's
kind
not
of
even
stupid
your
shit.
fault. It's all of our faults because we all missed it. So you can't even say, "Oh, it's my fault." Well, because actually, it's all of our faults
Yeah,
because
it's still my turn, my responsibility.
we're all supposed to be watching. So anyway, so that being said, I did everything I was supposed to do. Nah, 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 nah. Am I missing anything? I think good. I'm good. Doop. Artillery. Artillery. I like artillery in India. still winning. Barely.
Alrighty.
Yeah, by 3 after one of our turns.
Is that what it is? It's 4.
Yeah, it's
I
by
see.
3.
I see 4.
All right, grab the last beer of the night. I'll be right back.
We're winning by 4.
I personally think you should get another complex for Quaintong instead of a transport.
Though we have
Really?
more coming back.
Yes, really.
That costs twice as much as the transport, but it gets the same amount of guys.
Well, but then it's transports you don't have to defend in the future because
Hmm.
I like it just because it's something you don't need to defend. But
And plus, I've got to fill 11 slots, which doesn't leave me with enough for another complex this turn.
what does that leave you with?
If I do all infantry, it leaves me with 6. I was kind of hoping to promote one guy to a tank and one guy to an artillery. I'd like to have one tank on the board for blitzing.
I feel like your production is going to be falling.
I'm already putting 11 guys on the board every turn, which is as much as they can put on this half of the board every turn. And then once I get a little bit more income to sustain another complex or a transport, then I can drop it. But I don't see any point in dropping a complex if it means I'm cutting that much production anyway. Might as well wait around.
Well, because there's a slingshot effect, right? If you open up more production slots now, then when you have more income, which you should have next turn, then you can fill those production slots.
That's not a slingshot. That's
All right,
gibberish.
but I mean, I'm cutting 2 production this turn so that I can have 2 more guys next turn. I don't think that makes sense to me.
Because if you can only get 6 guys to the mainland with your 2 transports anyway, you're better off having a complex in Quaintong, which is
Also, but the thing is, I could build another transport this turn.
But do we want to keep relying on transport?
Yeah,
I think so.
I'm a strong believer in transports. I like to have.
I agree.
I don't see any reason to build a complex if I'm not using all their production slots on transports.
And you're not being threatened in the Pacific. I mean, really.
Right.
Well, because you're about to pick up 5, potentially 6 income right now.
Right, and 6 would be enough that I would have enough to drop the complex next turn and fill up all my slots.
He's going to pick up 9 income here.
Okay.
Right, if I drop a complex this turn, I'm putting down 8 infantry, which is leaving
10.
3 slots unused. And
Actually,
it's only giving me 2 more next turn, so it's a net deficit.
you could pick up 10 income here, actually, on this turn. 10 IPC.
What?
You could pick up 10 IPC on this turn. Potentially.
Yep, I could. That's the plan, depending on how the dice go.
So what are you getting?
It's
8.
actually 9. It's 9. It's 9 IPC.
I can get New Zealand.
I see 8 infantry, but where
I'm
does the
counting.
rest of your
I'm counting New Zealand.
money go? Oh, in the complex.
Oh, it's a complex, yeah.
Well, unless you're going for Alaska. I didn't count Alaska.
I'm not going to Alaska, but I get
Yeah,
Australia, New Zealand, Indochina, Burma.
that's 9.
That's 5.
Senkang and Kazakh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can't get Nova, you're right. That's 9.
No, not a bad haul though.
Yeah, for sure.
Pretty good haul for Japan, round 4.
Right. It'll bump me enough that I can
And you're
buy
already
all the production that I need. Yeah.
down south into Australia, brown forward, kicking ass and taking no names. So I love playing Japan when it's like this because they're so fun to play. But you got to be aggressive too because it's an it's like a drug. You can drug yourself on taking IPC. But when you had a, I mean, I to me honestly, I think you could have ignored India here, and I think we would have already lost Moscow by now. I think going for India cost
I
you.
kind of agree.
I
I
think
think
going for India cost you
I
Moscow.
agree. Going for India costs us some of that.
I think there was a lot that you
Yeah, but
guys
you
were
know
able to
what?
hold because you had to commit to India.
But also Ronald's defense though, like look what happened to me last game. I totally ignored India. I mean, granted, we didn't have, the whole Germany situation wasn't as, fruitful because the beginning of the game, there's just the dice totally went your way. But
Okay, I'm just gonna say it one more time. I think a complex now is gonna be better for us in 3 turns than a transport is.
But I can get a complex next turn. I can have the complex and a transport.
Yeah, but then we won't need the extra transport.
Sure, we can. I'll have the income to fill it. I can fill. So I've got 11 slots. I need another transport to actually use it. Quang Tongue will bring me up to 13. That's 39 a turn. I'll be able to fill all those slots.
Yeah, Shakey, he's right. 100%. That's how you play Japan. Until you can fill up all the
I
slots.
disagree. I disagree because in 3 turns from now, the complex now is going to be more value than one transport.
In 3 turns from now, if everything goes correctly, he can build the complex next turn, like you
because
said. He can
because
build
of
it.
the way the slingshot goes.
He can build it next
Because you're
turn.
going to want to set you're going to want transports for 36 at some point because you're going to want to threaten Africa and other stuff.
Right. So that's just a point for transports even more.
Okay. Okay, that's running.
All right. Okay, I think 9 infantry, artillery, 1 transport gets me where I want to go.
Gets me where I want to go. I like that.
All right, another question is where do I want my ships?
Well, I think there's a case to be made to take New Zealand, but to do that, you're going to need the battleship.
Yeah.
And if you have the battleship all by itself, I don't think that's enough. I wish you had the destroyer with that instead of the other way around.
Yeah, well, if I didn't have the destroyer down there, his sub would be all up in my business.
Yeah. That being said, I think you can still send a battleship and a transport to New Zealand. I think you could pull back the carrier if you want. Or are they tethered? They may be tethered. I think they are tethered.
Yeah, that sub's looking pretty good now, isn't it?
yeah, it's definitely serving its purpose. I find it's very hard to utilize lone subs in the Pacific in a KGF.
But the way,
So-
okay, here's the answer. Though. The answer is we're going to end the turn with a battleship and destroyer in 60, right?
In 60. Well, I can't leave lone transports in 61 because of the bomber in India. So I could drop off in Manchuria, but I'd rather drop off in Yunnan.
Okay, but what if we pull back the 46 carrier back to 36, along with some transports that dump in 36, instead of dumping in 61?
That's a possibility. carrier and a fighter, or even 2 fighters, is a little bit risky for my appetite. I would kind of only feel comfortable being in 36 with a battleship.
Okay, then.
But I could bring the 62 battleship down there.
What if we don't dump in 61 at all? What if we dump in 36 this turn?
I could dump in 36 and in 62. And then we could push for New Zealand.
And that would let you move some more Yunnan units to Szechuan because you'd be dumping in Burma.
Yep. I like that. Okay, I can get behind that.
Or we ignore New Zealand. We just grab Eastern Australia and you send the 46 mini fleet back to 36.
Another option.
That would allow you to pull an infantry and an artillery.
It would also give me, if I pulled both of those transports back,
Yeah,
it
if you
would
dump
give me
it,
5
if you dump that-
transports in range of Japan for next turn. I wouldn't have to get the transport this turn.
but that cedes Hawaii.
And New Zealand.
And
Well, it temporarily doesn't take it.
that lets America focus more on dumping in Germany.
That's like saying we're not retreating, we're just advancing in a different direction.
Exactly. Yeah, I think I want to get New Zealand while I'm out here.
Yes.
Um,
Do it.
Yeah, and then we can pick up Solomon's to get away. Can you get a plane? What does the plane situation look like? I feel like we're light on Japanese planes. 1, 2. Okay, so if you send a fleet to New Zealand now, and if you buy a plane on the mainland in Tokyo, the plane can land in the Hawaii Z zone next time to up that defense.
Yeah. Do you know why you're light on Japanese planes? It wasn't that long ago. The Battle of Kazakh.
I never want to remember that.
Zach.
Everything happens
That
in
was
Kazakh.
that was revenge for Ukraine.
Mm-hmm.
I think I like going New Zealand here. Getting those islands faster is good, I think. Get that income out of
Yeah.
Britain's hands, out of US.
The problem is here is you don't have a destroyer. So,
Yeah.
so if America does like a big sub buy, then you're going to be.
I
playing with
telegraphed
your
that
tail.
I can build a destroyer the turn after.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Alternatively, we ignore the islands. We can take the destroyer and battleship. We can take the mini fleet on Australia up to sea zone 36 and hold there. And then we take the destroyer and battleship, stick it in 59, and just basically say, get out of the Pacific.
I don't hate that. But it would be cleaner if you had extra fighters to land.
I know.
But you could build a fighter. It would cost you 2 infantry and artillery.
Or I think what it would do is cost me a transport and an infantry.
Which would be okay because we're bringing transports back,
Right.
right?
Yeah, so
Let's do
if I
that. Let's
take
do
away a
that.
transport and infantry.
And it actually allows you to upgrade a little more artillery, right?
So what is the extra fighter for though? Just for carrier
To
defense?
no, because if you're going to go to 59, you're going to want fighter support to land on that carrier.
If I want to go where?
To 59, like you just mentioned.
The carrier's not going to 59. The carrier's going to 36.
You're going to send both carriers at 36?
Yep. Carrier can't reach 59 this turn, and anywhere it goes, it's zoned out by the sub. It has to go to 36.
I'm talking about the carrier in 62.
Oh, I didn't realize I had a carrier there. I thought I sent them both to 46. That's something. I don't. No, I don't need the carrier in 59, or I don't need the fighter in 59. Because unless he wants to build more navy with the U.S. and basically go two oceans, then he just has to leave.
But a fighter has so many uses for so many
Oh yeah,
different
no,
reasons.
I love fighters, but
It's not just that.
I don't
That
want to
is
cut
one of the
ground production
reasons.
for it. Is the problem?
I mean, 9 ground units isn't horrible.
No, but you really want to max ground production, I think.
Especially if you're getting your fighters tied up in Germany. Well,
I think what I'd rather do is start getting one or two every turn next round instead of the
instead of the
extra
complex.
complex. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
stick
keep
with
I
that.
keep on that. I keep on. Okay.
Alright. Let's ship it. We're going to New Zealand, I think. Let's go to New Zealand with just the battleship, maybe? We can take this carrier and the fighter back, help us trade down stuff a little bit. Alright. Do you need all three of my fighters in Caucasus?
Well, what do you think? He's got 27, 28 that can hit, and we are defending with
27.
17. Yeah.
So honestly, we don't need any. But
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pull one off to help me with these trades.
Where did all those UK fighters? Oh, they went to America. You know what? He's going to want to get other stuff too. Why don't you just send me one fighter?
I can pull the fighters out next turn if I need them.
If,
I mean, I
if,
would love to use another fighter for trading.
if you send only one fighter, let me see the situation. I would love if you could bomb him because he's got 18 bucks, which is exactly 6. So if you can just get
No, I get where you're going with
nominal
that.
bombs.
I would have to not get hit and get more than 2.
Yeah, that's totally reasonable. That's like 70% chance at least.
I mean, I love strat bombing as much as the next guy.
Well, it sounds like you don't, though, because you don't want to do it, and you do it last turn. And you threw a bomber away last turn instead of strat bombing, which could have cost
Well,
a unit.
that bomber killed a fighter, so that was good. Killed a Russian fighter.
Yeah, but
I think helping me secure
I think we were more
these
profitable in that
territories down
battle.
here is good.
I think you should strap on. I got a good feeling about it.
Do it. Fucking do it. Do it. Do it. Fucking do it.
I mean, that's a fair compromise. I just freed up a fighter from Caucus that you don't have to send to Caucus.
All right, we're shipping it.
All right, cool.
Does everything look good here? We're gonna have a battleship.
Where's the
destroyer.
other transport going? The 62 transport.
It's gonna drop off right where it's at.
Okay, then we're good.
Well, I could drop off there, or I could drop off in French Indochina. Actually, I like that better because as long as we win Burma, he can't attack anything in French Indochina. So let's do that. Yeah, this. Oh shoot, we don't have a plane in French. Oh yeah, okay, cool. So
Well, if you do that, then you could switch your bombard to Burma.
no, because I wanted a little bit more odds in Indochina anyway. Bombard could miss, and then I'm just averaging one hit on the first round.
Well, he's only got one unit there.
Yeah, but I don't want to lose stuff. Every round that I don't hit is a round that he kills half a guy.
Okay. You think you're gonna miss with 5 units?
Have you seen the way this game's been going? I feel like I'm gonna miss with 5 units 3 times in a row. All right, I'm sending this.
Okay, send it. Let's go. Strap on is gonna be awesome.
Oh yeah, this is gonna go really good.
Awesome roll 1. Oh, almost.
There we go. That's one less infantry. All right, let's see New Zealand. This is the riskiest battle. And the battleship hit. Anticlimactic. Ooh, double hit in Burma.
Ooh.
That's fine.
Ooh, we have a tank.
Yeah, tank and 3 planes. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna live in the shoe.
I have 5 guys sitting there. I'll even let you go to Yunnan if you want.
That's 5 less guys going to China. Okay with that.
I knew that.
5 less guys going to China this turn. I'm glad you believed in the bomber even when I didn't.
Well, it doesn't mean that he's like clairvoyant or anything. It just means that he said, "Yeah, man, do it, yeah, fucking do it," and your lizard brain was going, your lizard brain was going, "Yeah, man, yeah, I should do it, I should fucking do it, I should fucking do it," and then you did it, and it came out okay. That's all. That's all that was.
All true.
That's exactly
All
right.
true.
You got this, bro. You got this.
So what's up with the lone transport in 46? What's that?
I'm trying to figure out where he's going. He either needs to go back to 36, where he won't. Oh, he might be able to do something. He might be able to go to Africa or something stupid like that.
Yeah, I think he's got to go to 36 just for the protection.
Well, alternatively, he can go to 40. 40 or 36 are his options.
What does 40 give him?
A little bit more pressure on Hawaii. It also lets me pick up the guy in Eastern Australia and Solomon Islands and use them. It's free guys.
And you bought an extra.
I like that better.
Yep. Yeah, it's either pick up guys from Brandon Pacific Islands
I'm a big fan of that.
Breton 34.
I'm a big fan of that. If you're
So another way to put it is we're the threat on Africa or the threat on Hawaii.
Yeah, I don't think I need the threat on Hawaii. It's more like a turn or two from now, he'll be able to bring them back to China. And it's just that much more guys in China.
Yeah. 2, 3, but you can't stay in 46. This is the bomber. I'm just not sure how he's gonna get away. How you're gonna escape with it. So say you go to 40 now, right? And you pick up what, Solomon and move back to 45? Is that the play?
No, he'll follow the battleship, go to Hawaii. So it does give me a
Okay.
little bit better odds on Hawaii, and then he makes his trip back to 60 or wherever.
But we don't have enough pressure to support a single battleship in Hawaii. He is just a single sub buy away from defending that.
If he wants to buy a sub to defend Hawaii, that's fine with me.
Okay. Is there a case to be made to put the carrier with the 40 fleet?
Yeah, there's a possible case there.
Is there a fighter that can reach?
No, I don't think so.
Can a fighter in Burma with 2 movement?
Yeah, he can't get there.
Yeah.
I mean, if he wants to buy subs in 56, I'm taking that fleet over to Brazil or around the Cape and into South Africa or something.
Okay. That's
So, yeah,
okay.
actually, maybe I like that better than threatening Africa in 34 is potentially threatening Africa and from around the other side of the world.
Okay. I get behind it.
Hmm.
It's
I'm not
just
sold on it, but if you are, then it's good enough for me.
well, I'm not. I would have done this completely differently. So it's a little bit alien to me, but
Okay.
that's that's working with teammates. That's how it goes.
I mean, it's not like you're in a terrible position. You're in a pretty darn good position. Japan. I understand what you're saying, Shaky, but um, I'm
We're not
loving.
getting any momentum. We're not getting any momentum. We're we're behind the 8 ball, and that's of course because of the Indian
Oh,
game.
no, we just took all the islands except for Hawaii, and it's round 4. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's true.
Russia's
It is pretty
currently
good.
making 9 income a turn
You're
into the
right.
additional stuff.
It's only turn 4. I'm overreacting. I, in my head, it's turn 6.
Yeah. No, I honestly I think I like it better in season 36 as well. I think there's more stuff to kill, and I think that fleet can afford to go to 34 to protect it because I don't think we're putting any more guys down. I don't think we're dropping anybody else down here because we've already got
Yeah.
guys there to fight it. Okay. I think this looks good to me. I'm gonna call it. Lanes are defended. Yep, we're just fine.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Actually, I'm gonna take one of these fighters and stick it there. Claw it around. All right.
Okay, Darwyk,
Okay.
you with us?
Yes, I am, and I cannot move my map. What the hell is this?
Exciting times.
Did you hit your? You might have hit the keyboard.
Okay,
There you go. Can you
this
move
is
it?
very strange.
Did you hit a key on the keyboard that maybe Suspended your
No.
mouse or something?
No.
Can
Didn't.
try restarting the game, I guess.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna exit out real fast and come back in. That's so weird. That's never happened before.
Okay.
Seems like every game we play, it's always like, how is this only round 4?
Wait, unable to sync. Steam was recently unable to sync your Axonali's 1942 online saves with the Steam cloud. If you play now, you may not have previous game progress and you may permanently lose it. Okay, never saw that message before either.
That's interesting. Can you move
Something's going on.
Can you move your keyboard now or no?
I'm loading back in right now.
Okay.
At the Beam Dog screen. It should be fine. Let's see.
Yeah.
Loading back in. Oh, I'm good. I can move it. I don't know what the hell that was. All right, so
All right.
carrier in 56.
A carrier and a transport.
Is it worth it?
Yep. It is.
So let's see.
What do you think, Gamia?
Carrier transport. Okay, that completely eliminates the possibility of a factory in Norway at that point. That being said, I only have to build 6 ground units this round. So if I build 6 ground units, let's just say they're all going to be infantry. I've got 8 left. I can actually fill that transport.
Yep.
Okay, so this would be 8 ground units.
You can fill it.
So
you can
enough
f-
to replenish the 3 transports that'll be coming back.
Yeah.
I can fill the transport that I'm purchasing in season 56.
Well, you're only building a single transport in 56.
And the carrier is there.
And
Yes, I'm building one single transport in 56.
and you already have an infantry there, and a tank. Plus, you have the 2 infantry. You know, the one on Midway and the one on Hawaii.
Well, here's the thing. These 2 tanks and infantry are going to go to Eastern Canada because that lets me get 10 units back into Europe, and I'm going to have 5 units back into season 10 at the end of this round.
Okay, that's fine.
So
That's fine.
but you're right, though. I do have an infantry in Hawaii, and I do have an infantry in Midway. But you know what? We'll keep those there. I'll build the ground units in Western U.S.
At least an infantry or at least an artillery. One artillery in Western U.S. Can you do that? Can you afford to do that?
Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Also, looking at Moscow, I wonder what his odds are on taking it. Not like he can't take it, but how many things can I afford to trade as Russia?
You can afford to trade West Russia, Archangel, Vologda, and Kazakh. So you're gonna get 2, 4,
Think I can trade
5,
all
6,
those?
7. Yeah, of course you can. Yep.
And Roche, I'm assuming you're going to link your sub up with me too. Is that correct?
Yep. Well, actually, no. I'm actually because he doesn't have a destroyer with his battleship. This was a mistake going for New Zealand. I actually kind of agree with Shakey a little bit, but well, I mean, it's not a mistake.
You would take a pop at it.
I shouldn't say it's a mistake. I don't mean to say it's a mistake. It's actually round 4. I mean, yeah, Australia's gone, New Zealand's gone, everything's gone. So it's not a mistake. It's just that it gives us. Man, I know Ronald said, well, he wants to play a 2 ocean thing. Well, I kind of in this situation, in this context, we kind of do, and we can kind of afford it, so we will play that. I mean, unless you disagree, anybody. So yeah, just get your
No.
get your logistics right, along with the carrier buy, you've got 2 fighters there already, and a transport.
Yeah, my logistics in Europe are good.
Okay,
They're going to be fine. They'll actually balance out. Everything will balance out perfectly.
send it.
Um, the the one thing with this carrier, yeah, this is a big thorn in his side. But how do we use it to really start to pressure him?
What, what, because it see the C zone, see these ships in C zone 36.
Yes.
Okay, he can't send them to Africa with when you now have a little bit of a
Yeah, when I'm
fleet.
floating around. Yeah,
Yeah,
when I'm floating around. Yeah.
he's got to respond to that by either building more ships, so having like 3 separate fleets, or he's got to pull some back. And he can't pull them back because he's vulnerable in C Zone 34 because of all the UK planes. So he can't get there and defend the Pacific. So it's a minimal investment. We already made the investment with the planes that are already sitting there. Build the carrier, the planes can land on them. Build a transport. All of a sudden, New Zealand is back in play and Australia is back in play. He zigs, we
Okay.
zag. He zigs, we zag. Because it's really it's really not all, it's 21 IPC. It's a really a minor investment on round. Remember, it's round 4. Everybody keeps it feels like we're playing round 10, but it's round 4. Prepare for future battles. Sun Tzu.
Okay.
You have to think 3 or 4 turns
I
ahead if you can. I mean, I know it's hard. It's like chess. It's like I'm lucky if I can
yeah.
think 2 turns ahead. It's like well, sometimes on a
Yeah.
on a good day I could think 3 turns ahead, but usually it's like 2.
Yeah, in the later game you can think a lot ahead in chess, but in the early games when there's still so many pieces on the board, it becomes difficult.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gamia, what do you
You know
think?
what? I
Before
I
you
I
before
actually
before you send it,
I,
before you send it, Gamia, what do you think?
um, can you refresh me on the exact purchase you're thinking of making, just so I'm sure?
Well, he clicked it.
so basically what I'm doing is against Japan, I'm going to be putting a transport in the water. I'm going to be putting a carrier in the water because I have 2 fighters in North America, so
Yeah,
they can land at 56. I'm going to
yeah,
produce
I liked that part.
2 ground units in 10. I mean, really, I could only produce 1 and get away with it, but I'm going to keep that 1 infantry in Hawaii. Screw it. I'm going to produce 2 ground units in C Zone 10, in Western U.S.
I I don't know how you got season 10 from that, but all right.
No, because
No,
I saw it's worth 10.
it's worth
And,
Oh, yeah,
10.
the 10
That's what he
circle.
yeah,
saw.
I've been drinking.
He
I've been
saw the
drinking.
10
Yeah, I've been drinking a little bit.
10
My reaction
IPC.
time's a little slow right now. Yeah, it's like a C Zone 10. Yeah, Western U.S. It's a C Zone. Yeah, okay.
Same thing. I was like,
Um, and
produce
then
infantry.
basically
The
I've
weird thing
got
is I
6
actually
more
understood
ground
what he
units
meant
in
when he
Europe.
said it. That's the weirdest thing.
Yeah, because Roche is drinking too, so he
Yeah,
knows.
different minds think alike.
Yeah. So I'm buying 6 more ground units I'm going to produce from Eastern US because it's not going to mess my logistics up. Because if you look, I've got 5 transports that are converge on C Zone 10 this round. And I've got 10 units that are going to be, if you look, there's going to be 3 left over, 4 coming from Eastern US. I got 1 coming from Western Canada, and I've got 2 tanks coming from Western US. So it's 10 and 5
Yeah, it
transports.
looks like those logistics work out. All
Yeah,
right.
logistics, yeah, they work. So I think this is probably, I mean, there's going to be no factory on Norway this round, but
You don't need it. You don't need it. Yeah.
you can't buy it all.
This
You can't buy it all.
Though, wait.
this is a better play. This is making them nervous.
Yeah,
They have
I can't take credit for it. This was Roche's idea.
Though, wait. Don't since this round on the non-combat phase, the 3 transports that are currently in season 10 are going to pick up and move to to do the Scandinavian shock. And
No,
then
they're actually going to go to France.
oh, they're going to go to okay,
Yeah,
France.
same differences. Same
Yeah,
difference.
same difference logistically. Logistically. Ooh. Then
Yep.
aren't you going to need to build 6 this turn to have units waiting for them in Eastern Canada?
Let's
Yeah,
remind.
I do. I am building 6.
Let's
Okay, you're building
not.
6.
Let's
Cool.
not forget
All
to
right, well, that
remind
looks good to
him
me.
to move the transports back. Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
no, yeah.
Yeah.
No, believe me, I won't make that mistake again.
that would be a bad mistake.
I think we
Yeah,
should
that would be
put a map
bad.
note. Put a map note there, like permanently on C Zone 10 and C Zone 8, so you don't miss
All
it.
right. So,
Hey, I'm laughing only because I do that for
yeah.
myself sometimes. I will actually put a map
Yeah, I
note
know.
in both areas where I'm supposed to have my eyes, so I don't miss it.
Yeah, this I won't miss this. I'll fucking be mortified if I did. All right, so I'm gonna send this, and now we are going to attack. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring all 6 in to France.
Yep.
I think that's probably the right move. Yeah, because I'm gonna be vacating C Zone 3, so I'm not throwing transports away.
Battleship cruiser.
All right, and you're gonna. So, Rush, you're gonna leave your. Are you gonna leave your fleet in the Baltic?
Um, that's a good question, actually. The answer is going to be yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So, so,
All
uh,
right. So I'm
so
gonna
send,
actually
send your
move.
2 destroyers over to C Zone 5 after non-combat.
I was
Actually,
actually gonna send my carrier and fighters there, so I have the option to send the fighters into Moscow if I need to.
that's a good point. Not a bad idea. Wait a minute. What does he have for planes? 2, 3, 4, 5.
We'll hold it. Yeah. If I you have 5 units, that'll be 8 units there. He can't touch that.
Okay. Just make sure that it,
Especially we'll have 4 fighters there.
just make sure that it adds up on both
Make
C
sure.
zones, because he can hit both. Actually, he can't hit with no. He can't hit with the Krill.
Yeah.
He can't hit with the Krillia fighters.
Yeah. No.
If if
Well,
if if you,
barring
if you
disaster
take
in France.
France, if you take France, don't forget to send your
Yeah.
your
I'm
yeah.
gonna fucking take France.
Well, yeah. Okay.
I'm taking that shit. Plus, we're gonna have. Yeah. I'm not. I can also move these destroyers down too. So amphibious that. Amphibious that. And I think that's all the combats I can do.
Um.
Yep. That's it. Looks like it to me.
Yep. That's good. That's good. Wait. Did we
Oh,
want to do
Jesus
Morocco?
God.
Did we want to do Morocco so you can jump ahead of me?
Not com.
Oh, that's non-com. That's right. Sorry.
No, I
It's
don't.
not
Yeah,
combat.
but I don't have a tank,
You don't.
so I'm okay. I'm okay with you taking it. I'm okay
No,
with it.
no, it's not okay. Actually, even though I lost Australia, I get what you're saying, but it's actually better for the U.S. to take North Africa if it can. Are you safe there? I think you are. He doesn't have a bomber, so you're safe by a single transport into on non-combat to see Zone 13 into Morocco, because then I can use those guys in
So,
France or
so
some.
okay. So you're going to evacuate them then,
Well, I want
basically, and use them in Europe.
right. I want the U.S. to have that territory.
Okay. All right.
Now that means, of course, that he's gonna
So
he's gonna move his guys to Algeria this turn. So
that's
uh,
fine. You can. I mean, that's the thing. It's going to be hard for the U.S. to just cap all of Northern Africa because
well, you know what?
I'm going to have to push a lot into it.
Okay, so well,
That's why to me, like, I'm kind of okay with you taking it
okay, it actually
because
does.
think about it. I'm going to have to put 4 units there
It does
at
make
least.
it does make most sense. You're right, but
Yeah,
uh,
for all that.
yeah,
I mean, yeah, optimally, sure. You want the US to have Norway and North Africa, but it's like it's kind of like splitting hairs. As long as you have it, I'm good with it.
all right,
All right.
send it.
I think that's everything. My God, I hit him on amphibious. Holy shit. 2 in a row. There's hope. Fuck,
Oh,
motherfucker. Jesus God.
I wish we had saved that in our pocket for later.
Oof.
Ouch.
That is an ouch.
Alright. Let me non-combat this so I don't forget. It's over here.
Make sure you say your transfers back. Yep, there you go.
Yep.
Planes in C zone 56.
Yep. Put that up there. Let's include. Fire will stay in Moscow. Let's look what to do. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good.
I don't see anything glaring. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's good. I like it. Send it.
Rand.
Gamia.
All right, boys, we got ourselves a little bit of a game here.
So.
Oh,
So.
it's tied. It's exactly tied. 181 to 181. What are you guys seeing?
Nice.
Are we synced?
I'm seeing 189 to 182.
So am I.
And
188 to 182.
I got 181, 181.
Mhm.
Why are we all seeing?
yeah,
numbers?
yeah, that's so weird.
Also 181, 181.
Takes a minute to
Uh,
recalc, I think.
That's intriguing. All right then.
How much do you have to spend here? You got
I've got 18. I have 3 damage on Moscow. I was gonna get 4 infantry and artillery and repair 2 damage.
Yep.
Sound good?
Yep.
No
Say that
complaints.
Say that one more time, Gamia.
Repair 2 damage, get an artillery and 4 infantry.
Why are you repairing if you're not using all the slots?
I mean, I could save it, I guess.
It just gives
Reason
us
not to is if you think we're going to take Moscow this turn.
it gives us more to bomb next turn.
Oh, I got a desynchronizer. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, you guys aren't dealing.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got a
Yes.
resync.
Damage.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got a
Yeah, that
resync
too.
too.
Me too. I just got I
Oh, now I
resynced.
see the 189 to 182.
Yep. You guys are still up by a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, now Axis Now is saying that I have no internet connection.
Oh,
Oh,
That's exciting.
what's happening?
When I clearly do.
It's the game gods.
the bad
Oh,
luck's
now it
back.
says 189, 182. Alright. Sure. I'll just get 4 infantry and an artillery and I won't repair any, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna send that.
Take West Russia, Vologda, Archangel, and Kazakh.
Can I take all of those?
Yep. Sure you can. Germany's not going to kill you, and Japan's too far away.
Japan's too far away. They're obviously not a threat right now.
Right.
But I don't know if Shakey isn't gonna kill me.
No, we can't. You got it. I don't even need a calculator. He's not got you. You're good.
Yeah, there's no way.
Sure.
He would need a miracle. He'd be risking the game doing that.
All right. I'll send. This seem alright?
22, you're building what, 5, 27?
You can build you can use the artillery and vlog though.
Yeah, I think he is.
I'm using an artillery on Vlog though.
Oh, okay. All right.
33. Yeah, that's good.
I'm outside smoking a cigarette, just listening to you guys.
Yeah, I've got 34 guys in Moscow. He could bring, um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 21. He could only even bring 30 guys, and I can have 34 there. Yeah, okay, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, a lot of his are attacking at a 1, 2.
Yeah.
Then again, he does got a lot of 3s.
Yeah, no, that's good odds for me. Alright, I'm gonna send this. Going once, going twice.
Send
Yep.
it.
This might be the last round where you can trade a decent amount.
Very possible.
I actually don't hate the
So
idea
I think
because you're gonna have what 18 here after you pick up all this. What's the count? I'm not looking at the board.
Well, it depends on if I take these territories or not.
he will have 11, 12, 14. Oh, no, 16. 16 if he takes Vologda too.
Lost Kazakh.
Wow.
Unfortunate.
Okay. I'm officially naming Gamia the worst dice player for tonight for sure. He's been getting awful dice.
Oh no. I might lose Vologda too. Right? 1, 3. Oh, mother. Alright, lost Vologda and Kazakh.
Oh my
Wow.
god. This is crazy.
Yeah, I'm sure that is nice for you guys.
No
Wow.
complaints from me.
Oh boy, poor
At least I-
Gamia.
At least I killed the units there, as opposed
I
to.
legit feel bad for you.
It's been a little rough.
It's been a rough day for you.
I don't think I need to make any non-combat moves aside from
That
moving the
said,
plane.
Moscow is safe. You are still alive.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel bad for you.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. All right. Any non-combat moves you guys want me to make other than just moving the plane?
At this point, I'm shocked. Actually, I'm in shock. I don't even know what to say. It's like, dude, I don't.
It's pretty.
If I was you playing Russia in a ranked game and this happened to me, I'd be like so demoralized.
Yeah.
I would have had an aneurysm by now because I've been flipping out so bad.
I'm gonna send this. All right. No complaints.
No complaints. I got plenty.
No complaints with.
I could wake up from
my play.
I could wake up from a drunken stupor and still give you 20.
All right. Big question here is this the turn we stack France?
Is there enough to stack France?
I don't know. I don't think the hit on Berlin is big. They've got 2 UK transports and essentially 2 US transports worth of stuff.
America's got 10 coming to France.
Right.
So it's not an easy stack.
I think you missed the stack.
I think we've got the odds to hold it, though.
You think we have the odds to hold it?
Yeah, to hold the stack. US is coming in with
10.
And I guess 12 if they pull the guys off Finland.
Well, they can't get to Finland to France.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. So 10 guys, 3 planes, 2 bombards.
Hmm.
And we can put 18, 19, 20 in there, depending on his hitbacks. And that holds that well. UK is coming in with 6 and 2 planes and a bombard,
Where are you getting 20 from?
defending everything, including the anti-airs from Berlin and Italy.
No, he's asking where are you getting 20
Okay.
stacking France.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
all the guys
Okay.
standing on Berlin and Italy.
Wow, that's
Then we need
17, yeah, 20. That's if you don't take any casualties.
that's ballsy.
But I
which
think
will
even if we take casualties, you guys
Okay.
don't have odds to hold it.
Yeah, probably not.
Now that would be us not sending anything to Northwest Europe, and we would send something from Karelia down to Baltic states.
and does
But
that
I
include
think we're fine to hold Karelia.
does that
Karelia's not.
include does that include the Caucasus fighter helping to defend Berlin?
Yeah, so Caucasus fighter can
and
jump over to
and
France
or
even.
or France and
Yeah, yeah. If they try to hit France or Berlin, I can send the fighter and the bomber. So I don't think they can try that.
Okay. Also in this scenario, do you think it's worth sending one infantry and a bunch of planes to Northwest?
Could be, yeah. Any time is the time for it now. How many planes do we have for trading stuff? What all do we want to trade? I think we want to trade West Russia.
I got one plane in Szechuan to trade West Russia.
I can trade Archangel. Might not take it, but I
Okay.
can trade it.
Okay. Can we hold Karelia?
Yeah, I don't think there's much threat on Karelia.
UK
Right.
can send 6, 7, 8 land units.
I don't think so. He's got 2 transports in range, right?
Oh, that's true.
He can send 8
Well,
land. And US can send 4 land. I don't think anything's happening there.
okay, I think you're right there.
What?
I think I will try one unit and a bunch of planes in Northwest. And
Okay. How much is a bunch?
5 planes.
5 planes? Are we trading Baltic?
4 planes. 4 planes because I need
Okay.
to trade Baltic.
Okay. So we're sending what? 2 infantry and a plane to Baltic? 2 infantry and a plane to West Russia? Can we hold Caucasus if we do that?
8.
Consider my fighters being committed elsewhere.
Yeah, I could add 4. What can you bring? Well, insignificant amount. I think so because if Russia goes for it, they lose. Then they lose the whole game.
That's true. Okay,
So,
so are we attacking West Russia from Caucasus or from Karelia?
from Caucasus because we're going to attack Baltic from Karelia, right?
Yep, that sounds good to me.
Okay.
All right, and then those US or those UK guys down there aren't a threat. We can just let them.
Yeah,
stay
they're kind of
there.
deadly. Do you think I should?
can't stack
Do,
Persia because we can just wipe it.
do you think I should put 2 in West Russia, or do you think 1 is all we need there? Do we just need to kill the unit? Or
I
do we
would
need
go
to...
2, and here's why: because Russia can't trade well.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. And also because of the extra Volante income that I get for free this turn, I feel justified. Okay. So there's 2 there. So there. And it'd be 1.
Yeah, in hindsight, I think a tank was probably the play instead of artillery, just so you can.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Yeah.
Oops.
No, not for you, for Russia. I mean.
Oh, just for blitzing possibilities?
Yep.
No, I disagree.
Should I send 1 more infantry to Northwest? Should I send 1 more infantry to Northwest? Are we being silly?
It's a 1 in 9 chance that he'll kill a plane if you send 1 infantry.
Yeah.
At least on the
Do-
first round. If you're sending 4 planes, odds are we'll wipe it in 1 round.
Do we want to take that chance?
I would risk a 1 in 9. We're not losing anything. I mean, the plane's bad, but we're not like giving him odds on Berlin or anything with that plane.
I'm just gonna see what it looks like. If I have 16 and we add both AAs, 17, 18,
Let's say he gets a hit.
18, 17 plus your fighter. I think your fighter is gonna be huge there.
Yeah, the fighter's a game changer. That's true. And a bomber. I have a bomber.
If it survives the strap out, which I fully expect you to strap out. I know we have difference of opinion on that.
That's true. And I mean, okay, so if he hits France or Berlin, I can skip the strap bombing.
Is
And
Karelia
if he doesn't, it's a moot point.
safe with 9, 10, 11, with 12 units? Because I'll put 2 there and build.
Twelve units. He's hitting it with what, 6 ground from UK? I think it's
7,
safe.
8.
With 6
Oh
ground,
yeah,
right? You just don't have enough
yeah.
transport.
You're right. 6 plus 2 plus 2.
6 plus.
Well,
Well,
let's see if the 4 fighters.
Yeah.
in Russia.
I mean, at that point though, is he just losing fighters? How many fighters were we landing in Karelia?
I don't know yet. 2, 3, 4, a maximum of 4. Well, actually, a maximum of 5. But I would like to land some in Caucasus.
Yeah, I think we can land like 1 in Caucasus maybe, because I can land my fighters in Caucasus if we're gonna stay there longer.
We can't stay there forever, though.
Yeah. So, let's see. Russia's
And
got
and, and if I'm being totally honest, I don't want to send both AAs to France. I only want to send 1 AA. So he could bring 10, 11, 12, 12 Americans, 13, 14 Americans. I don't love it, man. I don't love it. And if I don't attack Northwest,
I think
that
we're
gives,
safe. Even just
that
like
gives you K options.
I think we can land 1 fighter in Caucasus, 2 in Karelia, or 3 in Karelia, 2 in Berlin, and we're totally safe. Even moving the AA out into France.
Man, it feels like we're cutting thin.
Yep.
Okay, what about Libya? Libya,
Yeah, we just walked to Libya. That's an easy choice because he can only hit it with 2.
you mean just stay in Libya?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, Algeria. We walked to Algeria.
This is so interesting.
Actually, Libya's safe too, isn't it? Libya's safer, isn't it?
I think Libya is safer.
Okay. Yeah, I think we just stand in Libya.
He gets an infantry, a tank, and then a bomber. And that's it. So, is there more value in me getting the 2 from Egypt now? Not really. We want him to.
I don't think so.
We want him to commit units there.
Yep.
Even if. Okay. Any other thing you would change?
I think it looks good to me. I mean, we could always try one less guy in northwest, but I think that's just personal preference.
Man, that one is right on the edge. Do we need to be on the edge right now? This is the question. The other question.
Hard to say without a calculator.
Well, I think you guys have been doing pretty
I think we're
good.
probably fine.
As,
I think that fighter in Caucus is fine.
as far as
I think it tips it.
luck in Europe, you guys have had some pretty good luck in Europe so far. Why not? Go for it, man. Send it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I
Hey.
will do though. If I'm gonna send 2 infantry, I'll send 1 fewer fighter, and I'll send the extra fighter to Baltic, just to guarantee Baltic.
I like that.
All right, let's roll. There's good old Gamia luck helping us out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Extra fighter was wasted, but so be it. All right, now the questionable one. Oh, infantry did it alone. Oh, infantry.
I was
Good thing we sent the infantry.
I was kind of hoping
Okay.
hoping you were talking
Yeah.
about our infantry on that one. Like, oh.
Oh, 4 hits. That's not awesome.
That's more than enough. I think that's looking good. I do think we should send the anti-air to France.
You think both?
Probably.
Or one? Because I kind of feel like we're never gonna get those anti-aircrafts back.
Why not?
Oh, I just think if they die, that I wanted to buy another one. That's why.
Oh, that's fine. If they attack France, then I'm glad we sent it.
I'm just checking my profile right now. Okay, what does it look like? So it's only 12 units in Berlin. Is that not enough? What can hit Berlin? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Americans. And 1,
What?
2, 3,
9
4.
Americans. Are you counting cruiser and battleship?
Yeah, I'm counting.
And fighters, aircraft.
Well, you want to worry about the British first.
Brits are hitting with 4 and 2 in a cruiser.
2 cruisers.
Yeah, the British
I
ain't
got
got
two
much.
cruisers.
British ain't got nothing.
That's 4 hits, in my mind. Maybe 6.
8. 9, 10.
You imagine if we went for a Roche and we got it?
You know what? I almost thought that they were
I don't
making a
think
big
we're that
mistake, and
desperate
then I
yet.
realized that my transport was in C zone 13 and not 8. If it was in C zone 8, I would go for that. I would hit that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you'd have to.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm currently looking at 2 planes in Karelia and 4 planes in Berlin. You think I should go 3 and 3?
I'd go with 3 and 3.
Okay, if we lose Berlin, it's your fault. No,
Sounds
just
good.
kidding.
No, I'll take that one if we lose Berlin.
Okay. Artillery.
All right, so Roche, I think at this point, I don't know what your thoughts are, but we might want to think about just going full Finland Shuck here. You staying in 5, shifting the rest up to season 3.
No, I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna hit Karelia.
And
I'm gonna hit Karelia to weaken it, and hopefully save my planes. I think I can. I think I can hit it and save all my planes. Um, and then
46 bucks, still pretty good.
the only thing is, I don't really have any follow up yet. I will next round. I'll have a follow up next round, but I don't have any follow up to this round.
well, if I don't hit it now,
So
he's
it's
going.
like you're
He's,
going to be going to what, 6th round?
well, I could do the same thing I did last time. I could hit Baltic, Northwest, and then I could load up. Well, let's see, hold on. 1, 2, 1. I
See,
could.
he could bottleneck it with tanks and fighters and all kinds of stuff. Then Russia can hit
Well, he can't really.
Caucasus if he
He
does
can't.
That's
that.
He can't
a
send
nice
tanks.
25-point lead for us.
He can't send tanks.
Yeah, because he'll lose Caucasus if he
Yeah.
does.
Well,
Unless he pulls back to Ukraine and shoots tanks up there.
Yeah, he's a couple turns away from holding Caucasus, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We have to. We have to. This is the ball buster question. Do we hit France?
15, and what has he got? 2
I can.
AAs?
I can hit with 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not a lot. And he's got 2 AA. Well, that's not gonna matter.
Well, what do we really gain by taking it? We can't stack, so
Yeah, but we would do massive damage to him if we could take that stack on France out. Just like Ronald said back in round 1 with Ukraine, we just YOLO it.
I don't know if it's YOLO time yet.
If we're gonna do it, we might as well just fucking do it. But the question is it really? It might just make more sense to go around it and go through Finland. But again, he could bottleneck Finland too if he really wanted to. He could choose to pull off of Caucasus and shoot those tanks up there. He could send fighters up there. Can the Japanese send fighters? Not really. He can send 1, 2 fighters. That's it. So next round, though, I would have 14 ground units. I'd have a total of 17 units that could attack Karelia next round. You get your transport into position. I don't know. Do you think we transition into a full Finland Shuck here? Because I could see logistically for me, this round is going to be, I'm going to purchase a factory. I think I'm going to drop a factory on Norway, and I'm going to buy 9 and 1. I believe I can afford that. 1 factory, 9 infantry, 1 artillery.
I agree with the Finland Shuck, but I think
But if I do that,
we can do it from
we're
both.
committing. We're committing.
The problem is that my transport
From both?
in Sea Zone 13 is kind of out there. It'd have to go to Sea Zone 10, then Sea Zone 3. It's going to be out of a turn, so kind of have to protect it a little bit.
Yeah.
Mind you, he's only got 3 fighters that can reach Sea Zone 3. You can easily defend that, and he's got 6 total. 1, 2, 3,
You could always
4,
bring,
5, 6, 7.
Rush, you could bring that transport up to Sea Zone 2 off of Greenland,
Yeah.
and then you can dip into the next round. You can go through Sea Zone 7 to pick troops up and then drop them in Finland. You could do that.
Yeah.
I don't think he
Oh,
can hit you there.
Or I can
No,
leave
you
him in
can't. 1, 2,
or
3.
or I
no.
can just leave him in
Can't
Sea
hit
Zone.
you.
I can leave him in Sea Zone 7 and pick him up next time because they can't be hit in Sea Zone 7.
Yeah, that's true too. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can't hit you there either.
So then I move forward into Algeria, Transjordan, Kazakh, And Burma. What I buy? So I think I take Baltic, Northwest, Algeria, Transjordan, Kazakh, and call it a day.
What are you gonna do? Take Transjordan Kazakh light, move a little bit out of India. What does he have to bring to India?
Well,
Five.
he can still bring like six,
Five?
five, six, seven,
Yeah,
eight,
he still can't hit India that hard.
nine,
5. He
10,
could bring 9. It looks like
11.
9 an amphibious shot.
He can bring 11.
Where do you see? Does he have bomber somewhere?
He's got fighters and bombers.
Yeah, I'm saying 9 too. Oh, yeah, he does have one. I'm seeing 10. And then is there a bomber I'm missing somewhere?
Wait, 4.
Oh, 11.
5 is
Yeah,
9.
sure. Yeah, I see. It's 11, yeah.
Oh, and he's got a fighter. Yeah, he's got a fighter. Okay, all right. Yeah, I didn't see that. Okay. So at this point, I guess you have to ask yourself, what odds are you going to give him on India? Because right now, you need to start to pull out of India to
No,
put pressure. But again,
no, not yet.
is he going to straight?
No, we can't really pull out of India yet. And
Well,
unfortunately,
no, not totally, not
un,
totally.
well, unfortunately, it also means that we may not be able to ever pull out of India, but we can cause trouble in India. I mean,
I mean,
I could pull out of it. I mean, I could literally pull out of India and let. Well, actually, he can't even really. Well, he could take it with the. But then that leaves Africa open. I don't like any of that. If we hold
yeah,
India, we can
yeah.
hold. If we hold India, we can hold Africa as long as we have the planes to do it. And I don't think we need 4 fighters there. Not yet. So we can defend India easily and still push Persia a little bit,
That's what
maybe.
I'm saying. Yeah, we can definitely hold India, but it's a question of how much are we going to get out of India? Because you want to be able to project a little bit of power from India. Because just sitting in India is not going to help. Then again, you don't want to lose it.
Well, I've got fighters that can hit C Zone 34. He'd have to take all three, actually all 4 territories, in order for
Yeah,
me not to be able
yep.
to hit him, and he can't do that. He's only got 5
It's actually
units.
going to be 5 because you're going to have Transjordan. So yeah, he's not
Right.
going to
So
be able to do
one,
that.
2, 3, 4, 5, exactly. So we're good there. He can't get to 34. That being said, combat wise, I think we're gonna start with well,
Before you start combat, just so we're on the same page. So you're going to take Northwest. You're going to take Baltic. I'm going to build a factory in Norway.
mm-hmm.
I'm going to shoot these 10 units from Eastern Canada into Finland. That'll give me 14 ground units off the factory, 6
Well,
more coming the next
well,
round.
yes,
And then I'm
yes.
going to start building more transports.
Uh,
I want to get to 6 and 5. I want to get to 11 transports
okay,
ASAP.
possibly, but there's an argument to be made for a ship in C Zone 56 as well. So we'll see how he responds to that. But I'm just saying, we might have to react to that. Um,
The one thing that scares me, though, about putting too much into the Pacific is that we'll lose our foothold in Europe. Like we're not like if we give him too much time, he'll just be able to stack Karelia. He'll be able to keep stacking France because we don't have enough pressure on Berlin that like he can afford to expend units into these territories.
for now, That's gonna
So I
change.
don't want them to close the door on us. I want to hit fast and I want to hit hard. I think what I have in the Pacific right now is enough of a threat that it kind of distracts him enough, like what you said, to pull him away from Africa and back into the Pacific.
Hmm.
I think that's what this fleet does, but to to, to spend more money there is just less money that we're just helping Germany at that point.
Okay. All right. So I'm staying in the Baltic. You know that, right?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, and
Okay.
I'm going to stay there too. Because I can shoot my fleet up here. If you have your one cruiser, you can bring your one cruiser up there with me. What's this
Wait.
for?
Where am I
Five.
going?
That'll give us 5 units in season 3. Well, actually, no, no, no. He's only got 3 fighters that can hit it, so
Yeah.
that's fine. You can do whatever you want with your cruiser.
Yeah. Oh, did it go all the way back? I hope it didn't.
Also,
I can't tell what it's doing. I can't tell what it's doing. Cruiser hit this guy. Oh, okay. I'm hoping it's doing the right thing.
Wait, Roche.
What?
This transport,
Which
where are you
transport?
dropping it? The
Which one?
transport from 13.
Season 8.
Because I was going to leave. I was going to go to season 3.
You were gonna send everything to season 3?
Well, I mean, to figure out
Okay.
try to
No. No.
rough estimate what his odds are.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
He's got
Well,
three. He's got 3 fighters that can hit 3.
okay. So hold on. You're right.
But then he's also got 5 that can hit 8. So we can't hold it all.
Um. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go back to season 7
10.
on non-combat.
Oh yeah, that's right. He can't hit 7. Yeah,
Yeah. So do you need my cruiser in season 3? I think you do. Well, actually, I don't know.
probably not
Uh,
because he can only hit it with 3 fighters right now,
right.
and I've got 4 ships. One of them is a battleship. So I would think even without a calculator, I'd be pretty confident that I have odds to win that, and he can't afford to lose those fighters. I don't think he takes that fight. Actually, part of me would actually welcome that fight. I think that's a fight that I have good odds on winning. But if he brings more fighters up to Corellia, we might have to think about abandoning season 5, though.
One thing to think about if you guys are going to stack Baltic in season 3, where you putting that transport?
7.
Yeah, he's going to throw it in 7 because it
Okay.
can't get hit.
Why is there only one guy there?
Well,
Uh, what? Why does he keep doing that? Oh my God! I swear to God, I cannot deal with transports. I don't know what it is. It's like a thing with me. Okay, transport 1. Pick up 2. Thank you. And 2. Okay. Transport number 2.
That's how I do it to multiple targets. I do it one
It's
at a time.
it's ridiculous. No, not. I don't want 5 there, you idiot. That was painful. That was painful. All right. Are you moving guys to Finland next turn? All of them?
My plan was to move all 10 of those ground units from Canada
Okay.
into Finland, yes,
All right, I like that. That's fine.
and build a factory in Norway.
Okay. All right, I think that's all I can do.
And just commit. Time to marry the Finland shuck. It's tempting, but it's like, do we really want to beat our head against that stack in France?
No.
It's easier to just go around it. And then if he moves the stack off, then yeah, you know what? I'll start sending units into France. So this way it forces them to keep them there.
I like how as the night gets later, people just kind of taking turns slower.
What are you trying to say, man?
Get quieter.
I think I'm going pretty quick. um, I think that's it. All right. Good. Send it. Good.
So it's not a. I'm gonna. This is gonna be my last turn before I head out.
That's fair.
Yeah. I think we have a good game here. I think this is something we could just jump right into next week.
Yeah, I'm down. I don't think it's ready to be called like the last games have been.
Well, we are.
Gamia, if you're saying we still got a shot, we definitely got a
Yeah.
shot. If you're saying there's still a chance, there's
Pessimistic.
there's definitely still a chance. If Gamia says,
This game
But-
far from over.
Should we pause here then?
um,
I'm fine with that.
No,
Works for me.
I'm good.
that
Unless everybody else wants to.
I'm
good.
I'm good with finishing this round off. Like Ronald goes, I'll go, and then
Get
we
to
can.
round 6 and call it.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm good with that. And then next Friday, I'm good to go next Friday. The Friday after that, I could play, but I couldn't play late because I have a family barbecue up in North Jersey that I think we're leaving early for. But next Friday, I'm good to go. So I don't know. Are you guys good to play next Friday to pick this up and continue
I
it?
play every Friday
I should be.
unless I'm dead.
Well then, Roche,
No,
please don't die then.
All right. Well, I'll try not to.
I will just take this opportunity to say that a complex in Quangtung looks way better than a transport at 62 right now.
Does it? Why?
Because you have extra transports that can't do anything.
I don't know, guys. I'm sensing discord amongst our opponents.
There
Yeah.
is a little discord.
We turn them against each other.
It's my fault because I'm being spicy.
He
I'm
does
being-
have
I'm being-
a lot of transports. He's got 5,
Uh,
6. Not really.
The way I see it,
He's
we
only got
spent
6.
7 IPC and made him drop like 30 in the Pacific.
No,
I see that as a win. That's
we wanted to.
I don't know if your transport made us drop that entire fleet.
No, actually, it did not. But
would you have dropped that if I?
No, it didn't matter. What made us drop the fleet in the seasonal 56 was your single battleship with the transport, and the fact that you think
Oh, I'll take that too.
you think
yeah, that's actually it's a huge win for us.
Yeah, yeah.
what?
That's a massively wasted fleet in the U.S.
Oh, this coming from the
But
guy that actually is
it's-
with me in another game that's gone to 43 rounds, where we actually built a fleet in the Pacific, not once, but twice.
That is true, but timing
Exactly.
is everything.
You know what? You know what? If it pulls you guys back into the Pacific, I don't necessarily know if it was a waste of money. I mean, you could look at it in a couple different ways. Yeah, granted, you know what? I could have had more units going into Europe this round. Like France could have been a possibility of breaking that stack if we didn't do that, but I don't know. You guys took this little fleet in 36 and sent it to Africa. I mean, you don't really have that option anymore. So, but yeah, yeah, you did. You made us drop a fleet in 56. So,
No, they didn't make us.
could look at it either way.
We talked about it on
Well, they
Discord.
didn't make us, but
I called it before they even they took their turn.
yeah, and that was it was your idea, and I kind of thought about it. I was like, you know what? It's actually not a bad idea.
I knew they were gonna.
After,
I knew
especially
they.
after,
I knew they were gonna lightly defend it, and that's exactly what they did.
All right, but I might riot if you don't get a complex this turn.
Yeah, the Fort Complex this turn. I got to get that fighter we were talking about.
Could always build a complex.
I'm shipping it before Shakey says anything else.
You know what? You can
Oh
wait.
my god.
You can wait one turn and build.
Roche,
What? What?
Roche, you might have to host
It's
a DZMC gaming channel death match between Shakey and Ronald
No, that.
Well,
one day.
it's turn 5 and you have 11 production slots. That is unacceptable.
Wait, what? How many do you usually have by turn 5?
Yeah, I think
Well-
11 is a decent number.
That's pretty good.
At least 15.
15.
That's
Well-
too much for my taste.
well,
I
no,
don't even have
he-
45 income.
He's right. If you didn't go for India, that'd be about where you're at. Shaky's right. If you didn't go for India,
15?
you'd have about 15 slots
Wow.
right about now. And Moscow. First
Wait,
of all,
would I be putting a complex on Kwangtung
Yeah.
and Kiangsu?
First of all,
No,
Moscow
it'd be
would be
13.
dead. Moscow would
It
be
would be
dead
13.
by now.
No, it would be 13.
If you did not go for India, Moscow would have been dead by now. There would have been a 1-2
Well,
there,
that-
round 4.
That's speculation because all those India planes could have gone to Moscow. But
Okay.
Well, they did anyway.
It is a it is a KGF. It is a KGF, and
Well,
Japan should be threatening Moscow.
it was a
I've got some
KGF.
spicy plays I could do here, though. We could take a transport, take Egypt.
It's KGF light.
We could take
Okay.
Transjordan.
Well, now we're talking. I can get behind that.
You can get
I
behind
could take
anything.
Transjordan, you take Egypt.
I like the Egypt play. You'd have to land the bomber in Libya, but
Oh, I wasn't going to send the bomber. I was going to send fighters.
What?
Bomber's helping me trade Archangel.
1, 2, 3.
I mean, if there's ever a time to sacrifice a transport, it's now because we have no transport from the Russian slot.
Oh, I can just send my fleet to escort it. And then I could drop off from Japan and Manchuria.
Okay, but then can your fleet get back to 48 before America can get there?
My new fleet can.
Your new fleet?
Stop. Talk, talk about dropping a fleet.
Well, I guess you could start with the battleship, right? The New Zealand battleship can get
Love you,
back.
bud.
Yeah, the battleship can get back.
BRB.
What? Yeah, you were.
Well, if you grab Egypt now, I think that'd be a game changer for us.
Yeah, like you
I
need.
don't think we need your fighter in France because UK didn't hit it.
Yeah, no, the fighter can go wherever it wants.
Does it want to go to Karelia? Is Karelia safe?
We have to leave Karelia this turn, I think. US is going to drop off 10 more guys. We can't hold it.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's all right because we can take it back if we want. If we want to actually, we could just send tanks up there and hold it. We can choose to give up Caucasus or Karelia. And I don't want to
Yeah,
put planes in either because we can leave that choice up to what happens after Russia.
That is true. I would love to. If I had a choice of the two, though, I would give up Caucasus because I can't afford to recruit there.
Yeah, and then I can take it back because Japan's going to get big real soon. Any day now.
I know. So I think I love the idea of hitting Egypt. I love that.
I mean, I'm looking at
And I'll dump my 3 guys in there.
then he's hitting with an infantry and a tank and 3 planes.
7 planes.
And you'd only send 1 transport there, right? Right? It would just be 1
7
transport.
planes hitting Egypt? I don't think 7 planes can hit Egypt.
No, you can see zone 34 though.
Yeah. No. No, it's 3 planes.
Oh, you can throw all your planes at season 34 if you want. I think that just loses Moscow almost immediately.
And just to be sure, you have 4 planes to land there, right? On the carriers? You do, yeah. Easy.
I do.
Easy. Yeah, let's do that. Let's hit Egypt, man.
So let's see what it looks like.
With the bombard.
Yeah. I don't have a plane to hit Burma. I've got to pull off one of these to hit Burma. Or something like that.
Do we need to trade Archangel?
We don't need to. I could always not do that. And the other 3 transports are moving guys off the island.
There's so many mama jokes, man. After that, we could not do that. I got like a million mama jokes that could follow that line.
Oh, yeah? Mama gonna knock you out?
No. Mama wanted anal, but then she said, we cannot do that. I complied. You guys are lame. Squares.
So, okay, you're sending 1 infantry to Burma.
And a plane, yeah.
What?
I could send 2, but then I just don't really have enough to trade it back later.
If you don't take it, that tank is gonna bust through again.
Well, if the tank busts through, I'll just trade the tank. I'm okay with that.
What if you didn't send the plane to Burma? What if you sent an infantry and an artillery to Burma? and he sent 2 infantry to Egypt with the extra plane in Egypt.
It's an option.
I think with the
Probably a better option,
bombard,
yeah.
I think with the bombard and the planes, the artillery in Egypt is kind of wasted.
Okay. Yeah, I can find that. Okay, so something like this.
Yeah.
I mean, if you lose that, even if you clear it, if you win it, I'll put my 3 dudes through. But that seems like an easy clear.
Just think about. I just want to say something, and I keep saying it. I'm going to say it again. Think about how different this game looks if we capture Ukraine and Buryatia on Gamia's round 2 turn. This
Yeah,
game
that's
looks
true.
Very different.
this game looks very different. If it's like it literally comes down to that. I mean, right now to me, it's coming down to that.
But I mean, things would be different if I took Transjordan too. So
Well, right, but that's
that give
expected.
you
That
a
can
whole
happen.
extra.
That can happen though. That battle can
That's
happen.
not. That's a 92%. I don't know what you're talking about. Kill the
I-
infantry at least.
All right, so how does this look?
1, 2, 3, 2. What did we buy? We were playing a long game here, and it's interesting because we had such a lightning German start, but now we're gonna have to back off that. We're gonna have to stop living off the reputation of Germany's early start. We're gonna have to start going back to the normal play. But yeah, it looks good. That's my long way of saying it looks good.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this Egypt attack. I would rather pick up infantry and get them onto China. But this is fun. We can give it a go. All right, I don't think I'm missing any attacks, so I think I'm just gonna go for it.
Yeah, let's go for it.
All
Let's
right.
hope we win Archangel at the unlikely of the group.
Do it. One hit.
Oh,
There we go.
almost.
What did it cost us? Oh, nothing. Excellent. Huh? Gotta feel better
Going
about
all
it.
the way to the bank. All right, let's try Archangel next. See if Gamia's luck is with him.
The bonus fun one. Wow.
What
Oh,
luck?
poor Gamia.
He doesn't have any luck. There's no luck in
Or-
game. Is
Poor bastard.
Yeah, I mean, what you talking about?
there's no luck in
Me
his
getting
game.
lucky?
No.
Ah,
We haven't got a single hit. Come on.
Guy's asleep over here. There we go.
There you go. All right, good.
All right.
You guys just get a reload screen?
Nope.
I
did not.
That battle's still going on. I can't see it.
No, it's all. He's
Nope, it's over.
he's non-combating.
Did he take Burma?
Yeah, he took everything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, guys, I'm not one for the woeful, but I think we gave it our best shot here. I don't know if we can. I mean, we can fight back, but I don't think we're gonna be able to save Moscow. And I don't think that we have enough to kill the Germans before the Russians get there. Now, one thing we could do is let the Germans take Moscow and bail from Moscow. That's an option here.
And then kill the Germans.
And then try
Well,
to kill.
why don't we get through America here, and then let's get through America. We'll pause it and then pick it up next week.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Then everyone
That's
can
what I'm asking.
reevaluate.
Should we pick it up next week? I mean, is it worth it? What are the chances of us getting?
Well,
Are we at that stage already?
I think
Yeah,
so.
let's give
we
let's give everyone a chance to evaluate it over the course of the week, and we can decide on Wednesday or Thursday.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, we keep forfeiting games like every week.
Well, first of all,
It is pretty funny.
I'm not the one that likes to forfeit games, but I also know when we're losing, and we're losing.
Well, there is also an argument to
Yeah.
be made not just for the chances in a game, but the opportunity cost of continuing the game for an entire other week.
Yeah,
Which is usually my argument, which is hilarious.
I think it's a good argument.
What's the argument?
all right.
Just that, would you rather continue playing this game that's probably over, or would you rather start a fresh game?
What does the score say? We have a
We're up by
20.
35.
I see a 30-point lead.
Well, it's a 30-point lead
I
with
see
Russia.
209 to 179.
It's a 30-point lead with Russia
Rush.
contained, and no way of the Allies helping them. So,
And
except
no foothold in
except
Europe.
air power. Except air power. The only thing we can do to help them is air power.
And
So
you guys don't even have that many planes.
no,
Like, you have a good amount, but not, a shocking number or anything.
no.
So Roche and Gamia, I think I'm going to attack Iwo Jima this turn. I don't think he can hit me back. He's got a battleship and he's got a fight. No, that fighter can't even hit me because if I capture Iwo Jima, he's got nowhere to land. He's got no carriers around.
All right, let's play this turn out. Yeah.
Yeah, I think going to Egypt kind of overextended. Let's see what happens. All right. So I've got to build for 5. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Well, he
9. 1 artillery and 1 industry in Norway.
he's got 51. He can build a fleet to match your fleet.
He can, but then he's going to have to spend money to drop to build a fleet, and
Well-
I'm totally fine with that.
Exactly. That's what.
Yeah, but we only have one complex, so he has production slots for it.
So why wouldn't he?
Then you're
build-
committing to
Yeah,
the pressure on Germany is it. That's it.
yeah. It's
Yeah, and I'm not building anything more for the Pacific. I'm just saying if I take Iwo Jima and I put my fleet in 59, those transports are in a lot of trouble unless he buys a fleet, and he's gonna have to buy another fleet. And I'm fine with that because that's more money he's
Well,
spending.
that's not a bad
And it's
idea.
le-
That's
less
not a,
money-
that's not a bad idea if I go for the battle in Zone 34. If I go for the battle 8 against 9 in Zone 34 and I win, then yes, not a bad move.
How do you get 8?
Yeah, you only got 7, Roche.
And that's with 4 of my defenders, or 5 of my defenders are at 4.
Yeah, you can't take that fight, Roche. We'll lose Moscow.
No, we're gonna lose Moscow anyway.
Yeah.
If you guys haven't noticed, we're actually losing the game. Pretty soon,
Yeah,
we'll be-
we are.
In
we
about
are,
in
but-
about 2 turns, there's gonna be a 1-2 punch on Moscow, and that's gonna be it. It's gonna be an over. It's
Yeah, to
gonna
be fair, if you guys are going to forfeit, might as well Hail Mary.
It's gonna be over in 7 rounds. What'd you say, Ronald?
I said if you, instead of forfeiting, might as well Hail Mary, right? If you've got even like a 5% chance to take that fleet, could turn the game around.
Well,
Indeed.
I would do it. Yeah, I would do it. It's not gonna happen, but I would do it. Just cause.
Yeah,
if
if you don't take that fleet, I'm just marching it back to 36. My transports are all coming down, dropping off in Burma, and you don't have anything on the transports.
Right. Well, I could build 3
Yeah,
fighters.
and all those.
I could not take the battle and build 3 fighters, and then that would make the battle a little
Good.
different. But yeah, I mean, there's things I can do. But I'm looking at the board and I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
We don't have position. We don't have. Japan has just been raping us in the Pacific.
This is like what happened in the first game where we didn't have a foothold. And
And you know,
let me just say this, guys. Before anyone forfeits and regrets it, like we have the last couple games, why don't we just decide on Wednesday? You could look at
Yeah.
the map on Monday and Tuesday and just look and see, and maybe
Yeah.
you'll find something that you didn't
Sure.
that you're not seeing in a live blitz game.
Sure.
Yep.
We can.
yeah, I agree. I
Yeah, I think we've done that every time and been like, you know, it still seems like a game.
Let's finish the U.S. turn, and then at some point throughout the week, we'll look at the board and see whether we think it's worth continuing or not.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Agreed.
And if it's not, then next week we'll start fresh.
okay, but I can tell now that it's not.
But you don't have to decide now, so why would you give up that option?
I'm attacking into Iwo Jima. I see no other attacks that would bear any fruit. So
Strategic bombing.
yeah, okay. You know what? At this point, fuck it. Let's take the risk because seriously, this is where you got to take chances. So let's bomb.
No, not
I actually
Germany.
think the Iwo Jima attack's interesting.
Not Germany. Attack Karelia.
What?
If you can-
Karelia?
Yeah,
Karelia? All right.
if you're gonna strap
yeah.
bomb Karelia.
Yeah, but the problem with the thing I hate about that is it's like I'm not utilizing the bomber's full potential,
Okay,
and
so
it's like he only has to repair.
what are your chances of hitting a 6? Really? If you hit a 4, you're like, stroking yourself. That's all. In the mirror.
Well, actually, I would actually bomb Germany.
17% is the answer of hitting a 6. 17%.
Yeah.
Well, do what you want to do.
All right.
I'm just telling you. I'd hit Karelia. That's all.
Even if you hit a 6, you're still getting 4 of them.
Yeah.
Damage.
Yeah. All right. So that's it. That's everything. Let's do it. Send it.
He didn't kill him, did he? Did he die?
Okay. No. I only
The
did
one was
damage.
rolled, though.
Okay,
One was rolled, but I rolled it, so it's okay.
okay.
All right. Iwo Jima.
To me, the hilarious part is we just said we're abandoning it. You just attacked the space.
Wait. You said you're abandoning that?
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
I was hoping for a 4 there. I was like, break your own factory, please.
We just said we're abandoning it.
Oh my god, I did not hear. I honestly did not hear that.
I didn't hear it either.
I don't know. If I would have said, no, don't bomb Karelia. Oh my god. We're so stupid. If you guys really said that out loud and we didn't hear it, Gamia, did you hear that? Did you hear it?
Yeah, I heard it. I'm just kind of tired.
What the hell? What the hell were you, man?
Gibby's just like, fuck it.
Hey, look. I heard it, but it went in one ear, not the other.
To be fair, Gamia did say that he would hit Berlin.
I did say that.
Yeah.
So all responsibility is absolved.
That was just instinct, though. It wasn't because he heard anything. It was just because he, like, yeah, let's hit Berlin. Let's kill it. Do it. Fucking do it.
His subconscious remembered that Karelia is not ours anymore.
Also, I think that Karelia isn't a profitable SBR target because on a 5 or 6, that's equal to a 4.
Yeah,
And so
that's what I was saying.
IPC profit of an SBR is erased by that.
Yep.
I don't agree.
That is true from a certain point of view.
I don't agree.
I would say that you have a 50%. You have a 50% chance of clearing all its production.
Yeah,
that's true too.
Right.
Or
it's the right.
Yeah,
I mean, unless you got like 4 or 5 bombers, you can't hit Berlin. You got to hit the stuff that he wants to spend money on. Although I didn't know he was abandoning Karelia, so my bad.
It's so funny. It's so funny.
all right, guys. It looks like this is good. I've cleared out C Zone 8. and everything's in Sea Zone 3 now. I think Roche, you're good. You're clear. I'm not leaving you behind.
And for the record, Darwyk, I think your 59 move is very interesting. It's gonna force a response from Japan.
Yeah, that's all. That's what I'm going for. I don't think I'm going to be able to destroy his transports or take Japan. It's just makes him spend money because
Mhm.
really he can only hit me with the battleship and this one fighter, which I can handle that.
Counterpoint is that interesting move costs you 34 IPC in the
Yeah,
building. You have a carrier and 2 fighters.
yep. But if it costs him something too, then kind of
I
equalized
wouldn't.
out, and it saves Hawaii.
That was the correct buy.
Yeah.
Shaky. That was the correct buy. The aircraft carrier was the correct buy there, and the transport.
I disagree. I would have had it just enough to protect. I would not
Okay,
have
so
had enough
okay,
to go
so
on
so
offensive. Like
okay.
you're going offensive now.
So what were those 21 IPC going to do in the Atlantic? Not much apparently.
Well, 3 transports for one thing.
Well, no, you got to fill them.
Yeah.
In my opinion,
think-
like a sub and 2 fighters is probably better because you can. I would take Hawaii, but you would kill my battleship and transport in return.
Right. You just need enough to
Yeah,
counter.
no, I wanted to kill your
You don't
battleship.
need enough to
I
go
wanted to,
offensive.
I wanted to kill your battleship and transport, and then I wanted to take New Zealand back and Australia. That's what I wanted to do.
Well, you can't reach New Zealand for now.
Well,
I mean,
no,
you
I
don't
mean,
have a chance at Philippines. You could get Philippines, but it's going to cost you the entire fleet. Right.
no, not
so
at all.
that's where you're at.
Not at all.
If you want
Yeah.
Philippines, yeah.
If you want Philippines,
I
it'll
don't-
cost you everything.
But I wouldn't.
Yeah, it would.
We don't want Philippines. See,
Okay, then what's the point? What are you getting?
ideally, what we wanted to do from 56 is to go to Sea Zone 50 or 44 and threaten 47 and New Zealand and 45.
They want me to buy boats.
Yeah, we
I'm
want you
never
to.
buying boats.
Well,
Yeah, we don't have to buy boats though.
well, you would have had to if you wanted to kill our fleet. We're just
Why?
gonna.
We already have enough boats to kill it.
No, you didn't. You'd have to pull them back
So,
from. They
yeah,
went to.
the
They
best-
went to. They went to Sea
The
Zone
best you
34.
can do,
They went
the
to
best
Sea
you
Zone
can do is
34.
get one money. You can get one money island for one turn. That's the big prize for all your spending.
I don't want
You
the
get
money
one money
islands.
island for one turn.
The money islands are a bonus.
Okay, then what do you want?
I want New
Money
Zealand
island?
and Australia back.
Okay.
Never get
Alright.
New Zealand and Australia.
I'm gonna head out. I gotta go to bed.
All right, guys. Yeah,
Um,
I'm gonna go to bed
Good night.
too.
All right, well, hold on.
Good night, fellas.
All
Very
right.
fun. Very fun. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
All right. Well,
Yes,
there you go,
I'm
folks.
listening to Roche. What were we gonna say?
No, I was just gonna say, hit the like button, subscribe, and hit the notifications bell, and I guess we'll pick it up next week. Although I'm not a firm believer that we're gonna win this game. I think we're easily gonna lose.
Well, I think we're gonna lose too, but you know what? It's worth taking a look at, and if
Maybe.
we all come to the conclusion that that is, we'll just start a fresh one, and
Sounds
maybe
good.
one
Yeah.
of these weeks we'll get a game that lasts more than one session. But
It costs you nothing to look at it on Monday.
I
That's
agree.
all.
I agree.
totally agree with you, Shakey.
I agree.
100%.
All right,
100%.
folks. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, man.
Okay.
Talk to you guys later.